Okay, I believe we're live. What's up, guys? Got 0 watching. Okay, I do believe. Let's see what we got here. Dashboard. Okay, I believe I should be in there. Let me get my chat set up. It says I'm live. Come on. Let's see, how do I get on there? Oh, where's that link at? I gotta get on there. Oh, where is it? Go back. Trying to get my. It says we got 4 viewers. I'm trying to be able to watch this so I can see my chat here. Hold on, guys, bear with me. Oh, right there. Was that it? All right, let's see. I do believe that is it. Yep. All right. Hey, what's up, Ray? Bucky DRR? Yeah, DRR. Bucky DR1, Captain Cook, Mrs. RC Custom Designs, Alex Awesome Sauce. You made it. Thomas Gertis Jr. Yes, you did, Thomas. Let's see. All right, I'm still setting up here, guys. Bear with me. There's a couple of people's channels I gotta go back and look up. What in the world? Oh, that's my phone going off. Must be it's telling me I'm live. Yep, it's telling me I'm live. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's good there. Just getting set up here, guys. Bear with me. Michael McReynolds, what up, brother? Ray FPV. All right. When are you gonna head out, Ray? Let me know before you head out because you get a shout out. You got a shout out last week as well, but you left before I could give one. Before I realized what was going on. Hey, what's up, Max Air? That's called being monetized, Alex. That's what happens when you get well, you can choose to do it. Once you reach 1,000 subscribers and then what is it? 4,000 watch hours or something? Some crazy ridiculous thing. Let's see. Once you reach those YouTube things, then you can choose whether or not to get paid from or be a partner with YouTube and get paid. Let's see. That's not really a whole lot, but whatever I get goes back into the channel for sending people shirts or hats or stuff like that, or giveaways or whatnot, which we'll be getting into here pretty soon. Okay.
If your roof is over 7 years old, you may.
They always give me that same one too. I don't know why. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm still getting set up, guys. Bear with me. Oops. There's a couple more channels I do have to look up. What's up, Drone Days? TCM Drone and RC Intro and the Hajat Farzan. I still got to find out what's on those guys. Oh, yeah, and then RC Trail Ride. So if you guys know anything about those guys, let me know because I still got to find out what's on their channel. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see, Ray. Heading out. Snow is coming down heavy. Thanks for the shout out, buddy. Appreciate it. Check it out later. Okay. Yeah. All right, Ray. Oh, I got no place to put it. Oh, yeah, I gotta go grab something too, quick. About to have some dinner. Oh, looks like you ain't got no. You left your tool belt at home, Max. Here, about to get you a hammer here. There we go. Make sure you use it wisely. Whack those trolls that come in here. They don't come in here very often. There are a couple good ones though. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab something quick. Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much, Michael. Let's see. Okay, Nightbot is working. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta send the invites out. Hold on. Let's see. People that want to be on the board tonight. Hey, what's up, Rodney? Glad you can make it. How's it going, Rodney? Do you have a wrench on you, Rodney? Let's see. Invite, copy. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, you got a wrench. All right. What's up, old guy in a drone? How's it going? You get a shout out as well tonight. Drone Days does. So far, everybody in here, except for Max Air 420. We can give you one as well, Max Air. Just give a little description of what your channel or what's on your channel, what kind of content you got, and if people like what they see, they'll smash that subscribe button. Max Air, Drone Days, Alex Awesome Sauce, Thomas. So far, everybody in here. Okay. All right. Does anybody want to be on the board tonight? Let me know. I'm sending out invites right now. Let's see. There's that one. Oh, you got to send one out to Tiff. She's waiting. I was busy. I'm putting together a bunch of pictures and some video footage for my grandma, so that's why I'm a little behind right now with setting up. Trying to get my grandmother situated so she can see some of the family videos that we did last year, all the fishing videos and trips we did last year and whatnot. And set up, she's got one of those digital picture frame things. So I'm possibly going over to her house tomorrow to do all that. Let's see who else is out there. Let's see if we can get some of the lurkers that are out there to come in. If not, that's okay. Let's see who else we got here. See if Chuckett wants to play tonight. Just in case. Should I? Okay, let's see here. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, we're working on that. What's up, True Drone Reviews? Oh, you don't like that beard, Brian? Yeah, no, it's pretty grizzly looking. They do not look the same at all. But do I look like I'm 50, Brian? Hey, Psycho, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. What's up, Ryan? TCM Drones, there you are. TCM, I need to know what's on your channel here because I can't find you. I know you're on here somewhere, but you're one of the guys I got to write down the content. Let's see. Okay. Let's see else. Hey, babe. All right, I'm sending out invites. Let's see, who am I missing? I don't even think. Yeah, so far everybody in here gets a shout out. That's in here so far. Oh, there's Adam. There's Chris. Okay, let's see. Where's Night Train? There he is. There's Night Train. Gonna send you an invite as well. Usually I do this like earlier on in the day, but like I said, I was working on a project for my grandma, so got a little backed up with time here. Let's see. All right, let me go back to the beginning here. Where the let's see. Oh, here we go. All right. Hey, what's up, Stacy? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Not too much. We're just getting set up here for Saturday night shoutouts. I'm almost set. I just sent out a bunch of invites for anybody who wants to hang out on board. Let's see. And back in chat now. Okay. Do you have a wrench, Stacy? Oh, yep. You got a wrench. You're all wrenched up. TCM Drones. Skies took my drone. How's it going? You lurking, Skies? All right. All right, guys. I guess we'll get started. Well, hold on. I got some channels in here. I might need your guys' help with a couple of these channels here, a few of these channels. TCM Drone, what you got going on in your channel, brother? You're on here, but I did not write anything for your channel. I couldn't find your name. I know you've been here before. I gave you a shout out before. I don't even. Oh, we got. Oh, duh. It's because she's hanging out back. Okay, duh. Sorry, hon. There you are.
Sure.
Why didn't you tell me you were back hanging out, hon? Oh, hold on. I gotta mute. I gotta mute this before we get some echoes going on here. Oh wait, that is muted. Never mind. We're all good. Hey, old guy in the drone, how's it going? True Drone Reviews, Brian, Rodney Bell still here. Drone Days. Oh man, we got a lot of great channels in here again. This is awesome. All right, guys. Good evening and welcome to CRAY-Z. I guess we'll get started. We got quite a few people in here. Most of you guys will know the way you get a shout out is all you got to do is stop by the channel anytime throughout the week. And all right, no problem, Night Train. I sent you an invite just in case you want to join. The way you get a shout out is you just stop by the channel throughout the week, leave a comment on any one of the videos, and that following Friday or Saturday, I go down through the list. I write down everybody's name that left a comment, and then I write a little brief description about their channel, and that's how you get a shout out. Or if you decide to join us on Saturday nights and you want to play along, just leave a little description about what's in your channel, and if people like what they see, they will go to your channel and check you out. How's it going, Michael? How's it going, Captain? Skies took my drone. Stacy, here we go. Grow the plant lady down in Florida. Okay. How's Nightbot working? I seen him earlier. I don't know if he's
working.
Have you guys seen Mana and did it show up Mana and Drone Worship tonight?
Not yet.
Because those are the two I added, so they should be in there.
I seen Eggy, Nobby. Oh, there's Manette.
Phenomena, like
Phenomena, whatever it is.
Yeah, there you
go. Drone Worship.
Let's see, what did Mike say?
Eggy,
so did work?
CRAY-Z, True Drone. What was the other one you're looking for?
Just Phenomena and Drone Worship.
Yep, they're in there.
All right, they're the two new ones. All right, cool. Let's see. Playing around RC, how's it going? Yeah, he finally finished shaving. How's it going, Captain? How's it going, Brian? Michael, Thomas? All right.
Hey, Ed.
How's it going, Ed? I almost forgot Ed. He's in the video. Hey, Ed, you look 20 years younger.
Thanks. I need all the years I can get.
That's awesome. All right, guys. So I have. Let's see. Do you guys know RC Trail Ride? Does anybody know RC Trail Ride? I believe he's a new one. Where's TCM at? I feel stupid because I know I've wrote TCM down before. Oh, duh, right there. Oh, I got drone videos. So that's something. If you have anything else to add to that TCM, just write it down as we go through it. Two-stroke me FPV. How's it going? This is Saturday night shout-outs, and how you get a shout-out is you stop by the channel anytime throughout the week, leave a comment on any one of the videos, and I write down everybody's name at the end of the week and the brief description of your channel, and that's how you get a shout-out. Or you can just write a little brief description in here right now, and if people like that kind of stuff, they will check you out. Oh, I gotta go get the kids to stop messing around.
Yeah, good luck with that one. They're hyper today.
Have you been baking cookies again, Tim?
No, I did not.
All right, just give me a minute. I'm gonna get my coffee while I'm up too. That way it's all done.
I actually took a nap today.
It is indeed, Alex. Saturday indeed. Oh, it's getting late for you, huh? It's getting close to Sunday for you. How are you, TCM? Tim? Is it Tim? Gotta be Tim, right? Tim at TCM?
So did you send Ed that video earlier?
What, hon?
Did you send that video to Ed earlier?
No, I haven't sent it out yet. I can do it, but he's kind of in. He's on the board right now. So.
The board. Most people call it a panel, Eric. The panel, not the board.
No, go.
The board is in back. The RC Crazy Crew board.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys got stickers. We want them. That's where they go, right up on the board. That's another way we support people.
Cookie, you're good. Hey, you're early, Axiomatic.
Axio's
Usually we
in
gotta
here.
talk about cookies a long time before you show up.
See, look, Ed's mentioned cookies once.
I say somebody
And he
must
popped
have
in
mentioned cookies.
Yeah, Ed did.
Oh, that's right. I did. I just said cookies one time and Axiomatic showed up.
Alex, how's that? How's that? Hey, what's up, Andrew? Alex, awesome sauce. How's that? What do you call them things? You throw it in the water and they expand. He's got some kind of a head of an animal, like some kind of a bear head or something, or a raccoon head or something. You put it in water and then it grows. How's it going, Axio?
No, Axio, it's a worse camera. That's why I'm looking better today.
All right, so I'm gonna give Ray FPV a shout out because he was in here earlier, so you may be able to scroll up. Usually he swings in, and then I don't get to give him a shout out because, well, I mean I give him one anyways, but I don't get to announce his name for everybody to go check out. Well, actually, it's a Nightbot's thing, but anyways, Ray FPV. Let's see. I guess you have him written down for him. He had to go shovel snow. And I feel bad for him. We have 4-wheel drive, so we don't ever shovel ours. That's what happens when you get old.
Yep.
Well, maybe where he's at, he gets a ticket if he doesn't shovel it.
Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, Ray FPV. He's got his FPV channel. He flies a bunch of little whoops. He's got like the UR65, and then I think a couple other ones. But yeah, he just did like he did a motor repair recently, and he's a very good supporter. Like every time I turn around on somebody else's channel, he's always there. So, hey, what's up, Ryan? You're on the road? Okay, cool. Yeah, we sent out the invite, Ryan, if you want to join on the board. Yeah, he's a great supporter. I see him like almost everybody that I'm subscribed to. I see that he's already commented. He always beats me. He's usually the first or somewhere between the top 5 first comments anyways on everybody's channel. So he's a great guy, great supporter. If you like that kind of stuff, the FPV with the little whoops and stuff, go check out his channel. Tell him RC Crazy sent you. The name again is Ray FPV, and actually Nightbot will post a link to his channel in here.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
So when you get around to Michael McReynolds, and I know you will, I have a little story to tell.
Okay. Let's see where he is.
You don't have to jump to it right now.
I'm just trying to look where he's at. He's about the halfway point.
Okay.
So, all right. Let's see. So up next, Love My Drones. He's on the board right now. You want to write a little comment in there, Ed? So if they like it, oh, there it is. You already did. Go check him out. Love My Drones. FPV. He's got the Mobula 7, Batman, and Mad Dog 2.0.
1.2.
1.2 build. It means he's crashed it and torn it apart and repaired it. And it's up and flying again. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Great guy, great supporter. Love My Drones. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Up next, we got Raymond Millwood. He's another OG we got around here. We got a lot of OGs on here. Not OGs as in GEEZ. I'm talking about OGs as old gangsters. They've been around a while. What's up, Particle Man? You get a shout out as well tonight, Particle Man. Raymond Millwood, Tyro 79, Mobula 7, and the Venom Pro video. If you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Raymond Millwood is his name. Up next, Bad at FPV. Mobula 7, Baby Hawk, and drones and FPV stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Tell him RC Crazy sent you. Bad at FPV is his name. Hey, Wakey. How's it going, Wakey? Thanks for stopping in. Wait, who we missing? Somebody in here was missing a wrench. I just saw him a few minutes back. Oh, yeah, there's Ray FPV's link to his channel. If you scroll up, you'll see it, Ray FPV. Let's see.
Everybody has a wrench. Oh, two-stroke.
Yeah, two-stroke. Does anybody know two-stroke me?
Oh, I've seen him before.
Two-stroke's okay.
Okay, all right, I'll wrench him up then. There you go. The only rule we got is basically to keep the trolls clear. And obviously the common sense stuff too as well.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't think this is a very troll-friendly place here.
Yeah. Well, we got backup. We got the big guns in here. Quick draw McGraw's here. Okay, let's see. All right, moving on. Oh, yeah. I don't know how long Rodney Bell will stay in here, so we'll jump to Rodney Bell's. See what I got for you. He's got on Saturday. I don't know. How often do you do it, Rodney? Is it Saturdays and Sundays or just Saturdays or what? He does the
Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday morning coffee, but he's been doing the sunrises.
Did you take a nap, Rodney? You were up at 3 a.m. for goodness sake.
Oh yeah, see, he's already heading out. I'm just giving him a shout out before he heads out. But yeah, he does live streams and like I said,
morning coffee with Rodney.
Yeah, morning coffee. No, I can't talk. Morning coffee with Rodney Bell on Saturdays, every Saturday, and he sends that drone up.
11 Charlie RC.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Javier? I sent you an invite just in case you want to join. You don't have to. I just send it out there just in case people want to or not. So after we're done with the shout outs, we can chit chat about what's going on in the world. Yeah, take care, Rodney. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Appreciate the support. I'm glad you I was able to actually join you this morning. That was a good time. Yeah, up next, Bucky DR1. He was in here earlier, guys. Bucky DR1. He sent me the kit to build the. I should have grabbed it. The RC snowmobile to get the new brights, turn them into like high powered snowmobiles. Yeah, it was Rodney, but he's got some cool stuff on there, and I believe he sells them. Once he gets them fixed up, he sells them. But I think he's got one that he keeps. Oh, drone worship.
I think he has. I think he puts them on eBay. I'm not sure.
But yeah, I believe he has them for sale, or he will, or does, or something like that. I'm not sure if he's doing anymore. I gotta go check out his channel again. It says Drone Worship just posted something. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, if you guys like that stuff, it's an RC snowmobile. It's a new bright. It's been modded. He's got a few of them that he works on, and he sent me the parts to do it. So I still got to build that sucker, but I think Ed and Lewis and Ryan and pretty much everybody else will shoot me if I don't get that Paducah build done first. I've been sitting on that thing like a chicken egg for about a year now, Ed.
And it still hasn't hatched.
It still hasn't hatched. It might be a dud. We're doing great, Javier. Just thinking about supper now, Ed. Oh man. Let's see. So yeah, this RC Trail Ride. He's a new guy. I haven't seen him around, I don't think. Does anybody know him? RC Trail Ride. It's all capitals. You wanna check out his channel, hun? Just so we can see it on there. What's that?
I'm already on it.
Oh, okay.
So what does he ride these trails on? A bicycle, motorcycle, four-wheeler, what?
I'm not sure, but there's something I wanted to talk to Alex Awesome Sauce about. Did you ever check out his channel, Ed? I know you subscribed to him.
Okay, first of all, I caught his where he changed the oil in his
Yeah.
ground pounder.
That one was
That
fun.
was the best ever. Alex, that was awesome, man. That was awesome sauce.
Yeah, he's got some other funny things coming out. But yeah, back if you go back far enough, he was building these bicycles with motors on them or something. I was gonna ask him about because that'd be something cool to do. I mean, I don't know, I guess I don't really need to do it anymore, but yeah, he's got bicycles with electric motors on them or something. And they go pretty good, probably 15, 20 miles an hour, I imagine. Yeah, same here, Particle Man. I have not flown in like 2 weeks. It's literally driving me insane.
Oh, you're gonna run out of footy soon, Eric.
I know. I got enough for this week, and then maybe 1 or 2 more, and then so I got to fly sometime between now and next weekend, or else I'm in trouble.
I can't find that person.
It's all capitals. It's all one word. It's all capital. RC Trail Ride. Yeah, sometimes if they don't a 2-wheel drive motorcycles that you could pedal, go like 40 miles an hour. Yeah, because one of the videos I see, he was flying, like he was keeping up with the traffic. Hey, what's up, Bob Biker? Break from shoveling that white crap? Yeah.
yeah, that white crap. I don't know how y'all put up with that white crap.
Yeah, we just run over it. We don't pay attention anymore.
The only white crap we got down here is the sand on the beach. Woohoo.
It's an RC car channel.
That's what I figured. It's an RC car channel. All right. There you go, guys. RC Trail Rides and RC car channel. If you like that kind of stuff, check him out.
He only has 55 subscribers.
Okay. Feet on the ground. How's it going? Wow. From sunny South Australia. That's awesome. All the way from Australia.
Wow, that's late over there.
What time is
Isn't
it over there? Well, it's like 15 hours ahead of us. Oh, Dust Storm's in here too? Where is he?
Bob Biker, Drone Dave.
There he is. Dust Storm, Don.
Dust
You get a
Storm.
shout out as well. You're on the list.
Feet on the ground flying.
What's on the ground?
It's a new person. Feet on the ground flying. He
Yeah,
just came in.
I've seen him before.
Hold on, let me check it. He doesn't have a wrench?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought I just saw him come in. Where is he?
He has a husky puppy. Husky dog.
How's
He's
it
from
going?
Australia.
How's it going, Feet on the Ground? You want to give a little bit of description of your channel so everybody can
It
know
looks
what you
like
have going on there?
of his dog. He's a husky.
Okay. Sunday morning over there.
Hi, Wakey.
Yeah, Wakey was too distracted.
UAV, RC planes, and a husky puppy is his
Okay.
channel.
That's cool. RC planes are cool too. We like them around here. What's up? What's up, John? You get a shout out?
What are you looking for? You got a drone in the bushes, John, or what?
He's in the bushes. Yeah, hi, Alex. All right, old guy. Yeah, old guy. Shout out. Let me give you a shout out before you leave. Exactly how his name sounds. He's an old guy and he's got a drone. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Thanks, old guy, for hanging out. Okay, up next, Edu Bermudez. Hopefully I didn't butcher that again, because Lewis will have my hind.
Edu is from Cartagena.
Cartagena?
That's where his videos are taken from.
Okay, because Lewis said he speaks Spanish.
Yeah. Cartagena is in South America. I think it's Brazil. Something like that.
Oops. Really?
I remember Cartagena was in the movie Romancing the Stone. There's some part of South America.
Uh-oh. There's the kids.
Yeah, they're in there.
All right, let's see. Adu Bermudez. He's got food. He's the food guy with FPV and the medicinal trees. So if you like any of that stuff, make sure you check him out. And if you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell him CRAY-Z sent you. Adu Bermudez.
Did you say medicinal trees?
Yeah, he's got those green trees
Okay.
on his channel. Up next, the one, the only Birdman. And he's not in here yet, is he?
Nope, I didn't see him come in.
You fly 3DR solo. It's a beast. All right. Let's see. We'll give you a hammer. Seeing how you left your tool belt at home. The only thing we ask of you is to whack those trolls that come in. Anybody starts problems, you smack them. What the heck is going on? This stupid. Something being said keeps making Google want to look up something.
Oh, because you said okay.
Oh, is that what it is? Sometimes those phones are just too smart. Oh, did I give him one? Yeah.
Oh, my board so low. You gotta make sure you have someone to help push it home, right, Alex?
That's what I call Tip Up for. I usually call her up and she comes and pulls that truck out from wherever I'm at. Or fixes it or does something with it.
Found on the road dead.
Yeah, Birdman 316 RC. His link is being posted by Nightbot. FPV whoops. And he's starting to tinker with the RCs now. He's starting to mingle with them a little bit. He's kind of keeping on the down low right now, but we'll see what happens when he pulls them out. He's got an RC ground pounder that he's been kind of keeping in the dark from us. Why is it doing that? It just keeps. Did I say the O and the K again or what? Oh, Moses finds something funny. He's laughing at something.
I heard him.
Yeah, Birdman 316 FPV whoops. He's got like UR65. Doesn't have? Yeah, he's got a Mobula 7. So he's got all those little birds, and he's actually got a 5-inch now that MD95 TSI built for him. He had Chris build it for him. So that will be coming out soon as well. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. His name again is Birdman. Up next, TCM Drone. He was in here earlier. Oh my gosh, now it's talking again. There we go. Okay. At TCM Drone, are you still here? Are you lurking? He was working. He was lurking earlier. Drone videos. I thought I had a more detailed description of his channel somewhere. It's driving me nuts. I don't know. It's probably back a ways. All right. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. TCM Drones. He's been around a while too. Oh, there he is. Yep, lurking. There he is. Who drove over what bridge, Ed? Are you talking to me or somebody else?
You driving over the bridge. You said something was driving you crazy.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, his phone.
There he is, guys. TCM Drones. Make sure you check him out. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell him CRAY-Z sent you. Up next, Particle Man. He was in here earlier. Where you at, Particle Man? Are you lurking as well? It's funny because the first time I ever met Particle Man, I added him right away just because of his name. And They Might Be Giants came out with a song called Particle Man. And it was on Tiny Toon Adventures. It was my favorite song. And they were my favorite band for a while. There he is, Particle Man. Well, lo and behold, I begin to talk to Particle Man, and he said the same exact thing. He named his channel after that. I don't know if it was Tiny Toon Adventures. So
Why is he going nuts down there?
I have no clue. He probably needs food or water or something. He's just lonely. Don't get down there. Yeah, shush.
You heard him, Ed?
Now he's swearing. He's swearing at me. That's how he's saying what the you know what. Oh, now he says he's a good boy. What's up, Centroid? Centroid's in the house again? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Can't make up his mind.
How's it going, Centroid? I remember you were in here last weekend as well. Let's see. Particle Man, RC crawlers, RC planes. He's actually into lots of different kind of RC stuff. But he recently deleted his channel because he got scared of YouTube's new rules and laws and all that. But he started uploading again. So make sure you check out his channel. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Up next, we have Plummet FPV. Plummet is being supported by Nightbot here. The link to his channel is in there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Drone Worships is there as well. Drone Worship channel is in Nightbot. Okay, good. Plummet FPV. All there is FPV. That's it. That's all you get. That's all he wrote. That's all he does. FPV. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Plummet FPV is his name. Up next, Chris Riley, music drone videos. All FPV and RC cars. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check them out. Ava UK raid. Oh, that's awesome. Is that what Centroid? Oh, Centroid raid. Is that what Centroid is posting the link to? Is the AVHUK raid? Thank you very much, Centroid.
There's Centroid.
Thank you guys very much. It's the Aerial Views and Histories UK. That's what it is. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Centroid. Thank you very much, Aerial Views. That's awesome. Appreciate the support, guys. Okay, back to Chris Riley and music drone videos, FPV, and RC cars. If you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. He should be in here pretty soon. He usually swings by a little after 7. A lot of people swing by a little after 7. Must be that's when they finally get to sit down for the day. Hey, thank you very much, Aerial Views. We appreciate it. Hey, there he is, Birdman, Rattle Trap Fishing. How's it going? Long time no see. Birdman, I gave you a shout out earlier. I'll do it again, seeing as how you're here. And also, I believe Nightbot is supporting your channel. Birdman 316 FPV whoops, and I can't talk. I wrote down starting to tinker with the RCs. So if you would like to describe a little bit more about that, go ahead. There he is, guys. Check him out. Birdman 316. What's up, E? How's it going, E? He was kind of upset earlier. He went to go fly and it started raining on him. So that's kind of a stinker, you know. All right, TCM, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
We got 30 people in here. We have 30 people.
Yes, yeah, I almost thought I saw 33 for a split second there. That was insane. I'm going to have to check that out afterwards. That's awesome, guys. Hey, GW. Is that what the word is, Drone Worship? I got Nightbot supporting your channel tonight, Drone Worship. If you know who he is, Drone Worship, go smash his like button. There's Drone Worship, guys. Drone Worship. Let's see. How can I describe his channel?
It's beyond description.
Yeah. He loves his drones. He does reviews. He's getting into the RC cars. He does live streams, lots of live streams. He's got an underwater drone, which for some reason does not like to work. I keep forgetting.
It doesn't like the water, apparently.
Yeah, it does not like the water for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Drone Worship does everything, a little bit of everything in his channel. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Great guy, great supporter. I got Nightbot posting your channel link, Drone Worship. Oh, Javier's leaving. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Javier's leaving.
All right, Javier, thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate it. You are getting a shout out, just so you know. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. Up next we have I'll Be Drone. Where are you at, Dano? Are you lurking or are you working?
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. He might show up a little bit later. And make sure you let me know if I forget or if I'm missing somebody. 'Cause the chat is going by pretty good.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm trying to keep up, make sure I don't forget anybody. He had a stack of RC planes until I got my drone. Now it's all about drone filming. I care for a blind woman and film areas we go and play back on the big TV so she can see everything. That's awesome. Sometimes you got to do that, feet on the ground. That's how I spot random things when I send the Phantom 3 standard out. I've seen eagles in my videos, bald eagles, and I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff. I still have not seen Bigfoot, but I've seen all kinds of other things in there. 14 days.
Ariel is in here. Thomas is lurking while he's working.
Thomas is lurking when he's working. Okay. What's up,
Lurking
Grant?
while I work. Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo.
That'll work, drone worship. All right, let's see. Yeah, so I'll be drone, aka Daniel FPV, and live streams. Does he have a 3-inch or what is that? He's got a little one and then a 5-inch, or does he have a whoop? Birdman. Yeah. So anyways, Birdman. Dano, I'll be droned. He's got FPV videos and live streams. Actually, he hasn't done any live streams lately, but hopefully we can work on that. Yeah, pew pew pew. There you go. Yep. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Great guy, great supporter. Up next, here's the guy.
Birdman says he's seen Bigfoot.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's how when I first met Drone Worship, that's how I knew it was him. Because everybody would say pew pew pew.
He has a 3-inch. Jerome Day says.
What's that? Who's got a 3-inch? Dano?
Whoever you're talking about.
Hey, Lewis, how's it going? Baduga FPV. I'll give you a shout out while you're here, Baduga. Baduga is all about that FPV, guys, but he does have other toys. He does have RC cars. He's got helicopters, the drones, and he's got a little whoop that he named after me and Ed. There you go. There you go, Ed. Baduga RCs, right there's his shirt. And he started to work on messing around the planes recently. So I can't wait to see some footy with that. Besides the crashing ones, those are fun too. But I want to see some nice aerial shots of those things. Taking some RC goodies. Oh yeah, I got Drone Worship shirt on today. Drone pool here.
Yeah, I got my drone pool.
Oh, you got yours on? That's awesome. I got the old school one. You got the old school one?
Yeah, I got the black one too.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Yeah,
They
what
suck.
the heck?
Hey, you don't have one, hun?
No.
Oh, you didn't ask.
Well, that's what you get for having the only RC CRAY-Z shirt, Tim.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even have an RC CRAY-Z shirt. I'm part of RC CRAY-Z.
I'll post my link to the Facebook page.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. The links for the Facebook aren't showing up on. Yes, Birdman, we'll be working on that here soon. Like I said, we're still waiting for stinking YouTube to release the money. It's claiming it lets it loose by the 22nd or 25th or something. So soon as YouTube lets it out, then we'll be shipping them out. Hats and shirts. There's a few people out there that are waiting on hats and shirts. Birdman, I think he said he's got a large shirt. Yep. Even Lewis has an RC CRAY-Z shirt, but I don't.
I'll have to make you one.
We have, let's see, what do we have, like 8 or 10 hats on? Something like that. Maybe more. I don't know. I stockpiled on them recently.
I think we have like 9.
So that way when people ask for them, I'd be ready.
But they're not all the same color though.
Yeah, we have some that are like what you got on, Ed, and like the brown ones like I was wearing. We have some of those, and then we have like blue and gray. So we have a few different colors.
We have a green, we have white, we have the color that Ed's got on. And I think that's it.
Then Night Train. What did Night Train want? Did he want a shirt or a hat? Does anybody remember? Where's Mike at?
Night Train wanted.
Then Dano, I believe, wanted a hat. Or no, yeah, I believe he wanted a hat.
I never said I didn't say you didn't fly fast during worship. I never said that. I've seen you rip the Manus. I've seen you rip the Mobula. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember those words ever leaving my mouth.
I don't have Michael's in here.
You don't have one?
Night Trains. He said I want one, but I didn't catch what he wanted.
Where? Oh, did he say something already?
Deathstorm wants a shirt.
All right.
I need sizes. I could post the email so you can write it in there.
Oh yeah.
Send the email.
Just email us so we know we can get a record, because we've been stockpiling on the stuff.
I was probably talking about some other bird then. I certainly wasn't talking about the Mobula or the Manus. I've seen you rip them both.
There's the email.
Okay, here's the next shout out, guys. This is one. Here's a new one. Hajat Farzan. I don't know anything about his channel.
Who?
Hajat Farzan. I'm writing his name in the chat. Maybe somebody will recognize it.
Oh.
Yeah, Brian, we're going to be sending you a shirt, so we need to know your size, Brian.
Yes, Deathstorm. If you can send me an email.
I'd tell you the size that I chose for you, but I don't want you to punch me. Because then I saw him standing one of his videos. I'm like, oh crap. All right, Harzat Farzan. That's his name. He left a comment.
Oh yeah, I had never seen that before.
All right, so I may have to skip it for now. All right, moving on. Phantom FPV. He usually shows up a little bit later, usually around a little after 8 o'clock or so. Phantom FPV. He has got some skills. Well, he does a lot of actual tricks while he's flying. It's insane.
Have you tried the Hurricane?
I have not tried anything. I've tried it on liftoff, and I can do it on liftoff. But I have not tried it in real life. I think if I did, I probably would have crashed it.
Hurricane flip, I think he calls it.
Oh, hurricane roll. Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly. So that's how we roll around here.
Yeah, I know you do, Michael. You're always sporting one when you fly.
Yeah, Michael, I plan on sending you a shirt.
Oh, Michael, I need the size. I don't know if he sent it to you. And
I don't know if Brian heard. Did you hear what I asked, Brian? What size shirt you wear?
you can either send it on Facebook or email, or if you'd like, you can post it in chat.
He may not have the. He may not be able to hear the volume. Lewis needs a bigger hat. We have to measure your head, Lewis.
Drone Worship only has a Rodney Bell shirt.
10-4, Drone Worship.
But Duga, you need a bigger hat.
Oh, he's got a big head. So the
He does have a big head. But Duga just built big all the way around. He's not a little fella.
He needs the extra large hat. Yeah. That's awesome. Particle Man.
Yeah, right, Particle Man.
Yeah, Drone Worship, I already know you.
All right, let's see. We got her. But anyways, Phantom FPVs. I was in the middle of giving him a shout out. He does all these tricks while he's flying. He just posted a video flying around one of those water towers. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out.
Oh, I thought it was funny because in that video, Eric, he kept blurring out the name of the water tower.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, what's he trying to hide? Is he that scared? He just want nobody to find out where he's at or something?
I think he doesn't want anybody else finding his spot and ruining it for him.
Did you see what Brian put?
What?
He said, Drone Worship, go buy your own shirt with all that super chat money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lewis knows. We figured out what size. Who did we find that out from? Because Baduga. Oh, I think it was Drone Worship sent Baduga a shirt. Not Drone Worship. Drone Pool sent Baduga a shirt.
Yeah.
And then we found out what size to send Lewis. Lewis has an RC CRAY-Z shirt.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, 85 does look cool, Birdman.
Yeah. So, anyways, if you like that kind of stuff, check him out. Phantom FPV. He has some how-to tutorials on how he does the tricks. He explains it to you while he's flying, and then he's got a camera pointing at the sticks, so that way you can watch how he moves the sticks, and then you can learn as well. So you can't beat that. And it's cool because it actually, the way he explains it, it makes it so that while I'm flying, I can think, okay, now let me try that trick kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Whereas before, most of my flights lately have been just kind of cruising because, like, I can't even think of what I could do to do a trick. Like, if I just start flipping the sticks everywhere, you know, that could end in tragedy. But the way he describes it, yeah. Oh no! Come on. Is that like the square car? Yeah, exactly. We do a trippy spin. Let's see. So yeah, check him out. Up next, here we go. Michael McReynolds. Michael McReynolds is in chat right now, and he absolutely loves drones. It doesn't matter what kind it is. He absolutely loves it. And the smile on his face is priceless. He's a great guy, great supporter. He's been hanging around for a long time. He's one of the OGs. And if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check his channel out. He's in chat right now, Michael McReynolds. And there you go.
I would like to add something at this point. So Michael, thanks to Drone Pool, has now has the to join the dark side.
Hon, you want to shut the door or something? I can't hear what Ed's saying.
It is shut.
Guys, quit it. Be quiet.
What are they in the room?
No, they're in the hallway.
Okay, go ahead again. Ed, I didn't hear anything you said.
Well, Drone Pool sent Michael McReynolds some goggles and an FPV bird. So he was dying to get it. He just opened it up, I think, Thursday night. And he was asking, I think it was during whistle stops, and he was asking about how to link it to his bird. And I said, well, go ahead and try it out, Michael. You just plug the bird in and scan for the channel and see if you see a picture. The next thing I know, I get a message from him. Oh man, I was flying around the house. I'm knocking till stuff all over and stuff. And I'm like, no, I just meant to see if you could get video. I didn't mean for you to fly it in the house.
Oh my word.
Uh,
But it didn't break anything other than
Okay.
stuff.
That was gonna be my next question: is if he got it stuck in the ceiling.
No, he
Hey,
didn't
Ron
do that.
Piper.
Apparently, it did not hurt the bird. So.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Did you film it, Michael? At least you had to.
Yeah, I was going to ask if he figured out how to record it because he was asking about an SD card and stuff. So
Oh.
you got to do a video of it if you recorded it, Michael.
Yeah.
If you didn't record it, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Look at Lewis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's see. So up next, Back from the Sky, aka Carlos. FPV, we got Whoops. I thought I had all of his Whoops written down.
He got a bunch.
Yeah, he's got several different. Oh, he's not here, is he? Crap.
He got 2 tiny hawks, I know. He's got a bunch of birds. He went drone crazy for a while.
Yeah, I'm like missing a page or something because I have one of the papers I got is really detailed. I don't know. He's got several, I believe 2S styled loops. So if you like that kind of stuff, FPV footage is on his channel. That's the kind of stuff you're going to find. Go check him out. Back from the Sky is his name. Up next, Psycho FPV. He was just in here. Is he still in here, Psycho FPV?
I haven't seen him comment in a while.
Okay. He might be lurking. Psycho FPV's got lots of FPV stuff. Drone videos. Yeah, I don't see him. Hey, no problem, Michael. Anytime. How's it going, Rod Piker? I didn't get to say hey to you yet, other than commenting. I didn't want to interrupt people chatting. How you doing, Rod Piker? Glad to see you here. All right, I guess he's not in here. Psycho FPV, like I said, FPV videos and drone videos. If you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. I believe, oh yeah, he's from Germany. He flies over in Germany. Let's see, up next, Drone Days. Drone Days was in here earlier. I have Mobula 7 drones and FPV videos. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Drone Days is his name. Up next, he was in here earlier, guys. 11 Charlie RC, aka Javier. RC car builds and Monday live streams, and he builds RC cars for veterans. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Hey, no problem, Drone Days. You got anything else to add to that, Drone Days? Mobile 7, drones, and FPV. Yeah,
Hey,
same.
nice session on your last video, Drone Days. You're getting there, brother.
Yeah, same here, Rod Piker. I have not been able to fly in 2 weeks, and it's driving me absolutely nuts. Like I was seriously thinking a couple days ago when it was like a whiteout conditions day, I was thinking about just sending it anyways. A couple 3 inches drone days. You're trying to learn. We're all still learning every day.
Yeah, absolutely, Drone Days. You'll always be learning, man. There's always somebody better, but just remember this: there's always somebody worse.
Yeah. No matter what, we're always learning. I mean, the whole world is our obstacle course. You know what I'm saying? We're never going to be able to hit all those gaps. Let's see. Up next, Aggie RC. Would you fly the
John
fancy light snow?
Stevens is asking a question.
I have, John, but it was very light snow. It was just like barely snowflaking out. Not a whole lot. I did bring it home with the light mist one time as well. I was already out there flying, and then it started raining about 10 minutes after I sent it out. So I brought it back, and I got it packed up quick and brought it inside, and it didn't affect it at all. But I wouldn't recommend it just because you never know. Aggie RC, she flies Whoops FPV. Was it fixed wing or do you just call them planes? She just flies the planes. She does plane chases, and she hangs out in. I don't know if it's some kind of a group or just some people that she hangs out with. They fly in the gymnasium. Like she's got a little tiny whoop that she chases these little tiny airplanes around on the inside of the basketball court with. But she also has the big boys. She goes outside and chases things around. So if you like that kind of stuff, check her out. Aggie RC is the name. Up next, old guy in a drone. He was in here earlier. I don't fly a quad for long. Got some footy on my goggles and didn't look at it yet. Okay.
Lillian.
What were you flying,
What
Lewis?
is he-
Were you flying the Mad Looney or what you call it? The new one that you built? The 85 millimeter? Old guy in a drone is exactly how it sounds. He's an old guy in a drone. I do believe he's got some live streams in there, right? He goes live once in a while.
Yeah, he goes live
Yeah.
every Thursday, actually at 5 p.m.
Okay, yeah. All right.
or maybe at 6.
All right, so if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Old guy in a drone. He was in here earlier. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Okay, here's one I wanted to chit chat about. This guy, he's just a random. I do reviews and I have lots of them on the channel. And sometimes I get hate mail and sometimes I don't. But a lot of times I get questions on things I do reviews on. This guy commented because I did a review on the New Bright Dune Tracker. Me and Mrs. RC for $20 each, we went out and got one, and we tested them out, and they were total turds. They were like
Total turd.
total turds, total garbage. And we tested them out on multiple things. The only thing they actually drove on was like the road and with a little bit of dust on it. Anything else, it didn't like the grass, it didn't like the snow, it didn't like rocks. They were
Even with those tracks on it, it wouldn't go over anything.
Exactly.
Huh?
Alex Awesome Sauce did some videos on his channel. That's how I remember running into him as I was watching. He did some mods to this on this channel, and he ended up destroying it. And then it was comical. You have to go back and watch it. But what he did was actually pretty cool with him. Anyways, so this guy, he comments on the channel and he says he doesn't understand what was going on with the ones that yeah, exactly, John. He didn't understand what was going on with the ones they were driving around on because he said that he just got one for his little brother. The newer version, I did notice that Walmart has a bunch of, I didn't know if they were newer versions or if they just gave them all paint jobs. But they're like all the ones I've already done reviews on, they brought newer ones out. but they just got different colors on them. That's the only difference that I've seen. So, anyways, he says he got one for his little brother, and he says it goes faster and better than the $60 one that he's got himself. So, and he says he doesn't understand why the ones that we were driving around did what they did, and he says that he bought the one, he purchased the one with the blue. There's a blue one with silver tracks instead of orange and green tracks. It's a blue one with a silver track, and he says it goes twice as fast as what we were showing on the videos. So okay, I really don't want to go purchase another turd, but I've already done my reviews on them, and I've said my piece. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting if they actually did improve them. Then I would probably try to get one and do a review on it again. But I don't know. I'd have to see it in real life. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just go out and buy another turd because that would just be dumb. Scrape it with the gun chip, Wakey? Exactly. A turd. Go buy 2 more to try, Lewis.
No, thank you.
And there you go. And there we go, Birdman. That's what I can do. I can film the stampede dragging these things around like a rag doll. That's what we did. Hey, Alex, you were doing some. Actually, Alex's newest one I haven't been able to see yet. It just came out, I think, today or yesterday. One of the two. He did tug of war stuff. He also did that. He did some RC tug of war stuff. And the stampede would just drag all the other cars around like a rag doll. It's pretty funny. Axial cookie.
You can't even spell cookie. He put Cokie.
So, anyways, I'm kind of on the fence. Like, I don't really want to revisit that Dune Tracker because I already did my turd reviews on them. So that's how I'm going to leave it. But anyways, moving on. Up next, Palmetto Moon.
All right, Particle Man.
All right, Particle Man. Oh, really, Wakey? Yeah, you got to watch those toys. Really, Alex? And Alex, that one card that you burnt the ESC in, I believe because Alex, he hooked up a drill gun battery to the card, so I believe he probably fried the ESC. He probably fried the he did something bad.
Rod Piker.
Well, not the first card. He's got more. If you go back on his channel a ways, he's got some other RC stuff on there. But the first one they bought recently, which was like a month or two ago, I believe, he hooked a drill gun battery to it. Yeah, it's too much juice, and he fried it. But you can replace the stuff you fried, Alex. Yeah, you drowned your ESC, Wakey. Oh, take care, Rod Piker. Thanks for hanging out. All right. The Phantom SE replaced the Phantom 3 Standard. I know there's other stuff like the Phantom 4 and stuff, but
that's yummy, Birdman.
oh wow. Yeah, like I don't really see a point in getting anything better than the Phantom 3 just because I already got the Phantom 3. It does what I want it to do. I mean, there's been a couple I've been tempted on, but I can't see spending $600, $700, $800 on a drone. That even 400 was a bit much for me, but I got it, and I've definitely got my money's worth out of it. I think Tiff would shoot me if I got one for $600. Unless I like specifically put aside my overtime or something, then like I fell in love with a drone that I absolutely had to have.
Yeah, and that was the Phantom that you filmed. love what they had to get.
But yeah, it does everything. I can't complain. It does everything I want it to, and it's a beautiful flyer. Okay, let's see where we at. Okay.
Did you, Wakey? Walk of shame, eh?
Yeah. He said he thinks he got the ESC wet in his car. That sucks. Yeah, it could, Birdman. Yeah. All right, Palmetto Moon, vlog, drones, and Mavic Air. If you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check out his channel. Palmetto Moon is his name. Let's see. Was he? No, he wasn't in here. Drone Bum. Drone Bum. Drones and live streams. If you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Drone Bum's his name. There's your shout out, Dust Storm Dom. Are you still here? Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Dust
he's
Storm
still
Dom.
here.
The Dust Storm Dom 76. I got RC cars and drones. You got anything else to add to that? You want a Mavic Mini, Batuka?
The Mavic Minis are pretty cool. Even Night Train like this, So
Yeah, he's showing up with his.
I mean, it's so portable,
Yeah, it is. I like that, but it doesn't really affect my decision making anymore because Tiff bought me a backpack for my fancy. So now I can take it anywhere. So when I go to revisit, remember we went on the walk at the falls, Ed? So when I go to revisit that, I'm going to bring my gunship with me and film the waterfall this time. That's my plan anyway. Hey, Green Frog, how's it going, brother? Yeah. Oh yeah, the trailer hitched it. Did you see that one, Ed? He posted a video, RC trailer hitch video.
What in the world did these kids get into?
I don't know, but they need to be quiet.
I'm waiting for them to knock it off.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. The Green Frog guys, Green Frog RC has he's into the RC crawlers, and he's got an RC crawler track in his backyard that he plays around on. Made out of like PVC and wood and rocks and everything. It's huge. He's got bridges and all kinds of crazy trails all over the place to that thing.
Hey, Green Frog.
And Green Frog hangs out with all the ground pounders, as Ed would call them, on Steve O'D's channel on Friday nights. Ain't no problem, Green Frog. Appreciate the support.
Sidewinder.
Loving Charlie RC and RC Basher Boy and Scottzilla and Axiomatic and Earl RC and JP Slayer and who else are missing? Scottzilla, I said, Steve OD, all those guys. Lifetime warranty, Alex? Oh yeah, I'm still contemplating about sending you a drone shell, Lewis. So I'm trying to figure out which one I should send you. Because Lewis does painting over there. That'd be awesome to have a custom paint job. There's the one I've been thinking about. I just don't know if I'll be able to put it back together again. That's my problem.
Drop it from the Empire State Building.
It's that one that I flew that RJ's got there. The Warrior or the Wraith.
The Wraith.
That thing is. I got the box over there. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of sending the shell over to him to paint for me. The garden's all covered in snow, Wakey. Yeah, the Groundy Basher's green frog. Can't break them, Alex? Yeah, what the heck? There was something else I saw you do recently. Oh, he did like desktop car shifters for your pens and stuff. He's always doing something crazy. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, yeah. Moving on, next page. Pink with lazy written in white. I can just imagine. I'll tell Lewis I want it painted red with some black stripes and maybe some flames down the side, and it'll get it back. It'll be pink with RC Lazy Gaming on it.
No, you need to do your insulin for the
you're the one that does the ground quad
Yeah.
side burger?
You need to do 72 carbs for the noodles and 44 for that.
How many carbs not together?
Yeah, I remember Sidewinder now. Yep. Let's see. Up next we have JP Slayer. I just shot him out. He did have a bunch of RC stuff on his channel, but he deleted his content because of the YouTube new laws that are out. So, it's kind of a stinker. But JP Slayer, thanks for stopping by. Up next, Thomas Gertis Jr. He was in here earlier. He was actually one of the first ones in tonight. Thomas Gertis Jr. 3D printing, whoops, and FPV.
That much?
What's all that beeping?
It's Lily's pump.
Yeah. It'll match my favorite shirt, Lois. I can just imagine it'll have the sleeves from the tank top on it.
Yeah. Well, you're running around. What do you expect?
Let's see. Up next, Tony's RC Tech, and he's got the RC car channel, guys. Tons of RC stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Tony's RC Tech, guys. Up next, Gary. He's the one that named the gunship, and he does have a couple other videos. He's got a drone video and a groundy basher car there. Nobby FPV. Is he in here yet? Nobby?
I haven't seen him.
A ground quad, Alex. Pretty cool. It's a drone, but they got wheels on it. So it like half flies and half drives kind of thing. They do tricks with it like that. I've seen videos on Instagram about them. He's doing a safety meeting, Lakey. The flash. All right, let's see. Help. What am I looking at?
You might want to mute your mic, Ed.
Nobby. See, I don't see him. Nope. Nobby. Nope. He's a FPV channel. Up next, Holy Squish. Oh yeah, I didn't see a Holy Squish yet tonight.
Nope, I haven't seen him either.
Holy Squish, nothing but FPV, guys.
Yeah, he's crazy with those trees, man.
Yeah, he likes to play with the trees. It's kind of like Chuck It. Chuck It likes to go through them. Holy Squish likes to get tangled in them. No, that's me actually getting tangled with the whoops. Let's see. And I gave Rodney Bell, last but not least, I gave Rodney Bell a shout out earlier. Live streams and live sunrise videos with his drone. Let's see. And I'll go through my list of other random channels. For the lurkers, we appreciate you. You're getting a shout out, all you lurkers out there that like to stay on the down low. We appreciate the support. RJ Drones is one of them. Net Dragon. Let's see. Mrs. RC. I can't forget Mrs. RC and Custom Designs. Yeah, Hey, we can't forget E, guys.
Oh, let's not forget EBR,
EBR.
Erwin, the
Yep,
worker.
EBR FPV's in here right now. I've always said ever since I've seen this channel, if Ballerina had a baby with a drone, that would be EBR's content. That'd be the way it would describe it. But now he's getting a little more aggressive, guys. He's doing some crazy stunts out there, getting faster, getting doing a lot more rolls and spins and whatnot.
So instead of doing ballet, he also does some twerking.
Yeah, I was thinking breakdancing, but he's getting it. That's for sure. EBR FPVs right there. Wakey RC's got lots of groundies down there. He does have some drones, or does like drones, but he's waiting for. They got some laws going on over there that's messing with his drone flying, so he's kind of waiting for that to settle down before he gets back in the drones again. Let's see who else we got. Axiomatic RC's in the house. Lots of groundy stuff. He does RC car builds. He hangs out with Steve O.D. in the 313 on Fridays. I don't think he's gone live on his channel before. Maybe once or twice he's gone live on his channel, but usually he hangs out with other people. Let's see who else we got here. Earl RC, I gave a shout out to earlier. Groundies.
Axio's in the house, he says.
Yep, he's in the house. Go check him out. That's E-Drone. He hangs out with the FPV Noob Tube. You'll find Josh Withrow there. You'll find let's see, Chuck at FPV. You'll find MD95 TSI hangs out there. They go live every other Wednesday. Hey, no problem, Axio. FPV Noob Tube goes live every other Wednesday. Around, was it 9 o'clock, I believe. And Crystal Justice, she goes live for Wacky Wednesdays between 8 and 8:30 anyways. She hangs out for a couple hours. And
He did a build last night, too. He was building a 7-inch bird with LEDs all over.
Yeah, MD95 TSI was doing a build with the Source 1 frame, a 7-inch build last night on the Drone Network. Let's see what else. Who else? I'm missing somebody. Who else am I missing?
Let's see. Well, E-Drone is part of the FPV Noob Tube too, but I think you said his name.
Yeah, I said his name. There's a lot of channels out there. Let me go.
No, I gotta make some.
I'm gonna go down through the list. Let's see what we got here. True Drone Reviews was in here earlier, guys. Brian, aka Brian, he does honest reviews on the drones, and if they suck, he'll let you know, or he'll run them over or throw them against the wall. He's been known to tackle them drones a little bit here and there. Let's see, we got RC Fun Diversions, but I believe Nightbot is posting his link. RC Fun Diversions, aka John FPV channel. Josh Elam, he commented last minute, I believe. He commented like an hour before I went live.
And I haven't seen him. Where's he at?
Yeah, where is he? Let's see.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Drone Pool. I'm wearing his shirt tonight, guys. Drone Pool here. Drone Pool FPV, flying drone builds, several different kinds. He hooked up Michael McReynolds with his first FPV setup. So Michael McReynolds is Drone Pool's young Padawan. Cardoso Media, I haven't seen him in a few weeks. What's going on, Cardoso? Where are you at? Cinematic drone video footage. Drone review, man of all drones. Drone videos and videos of his baby. Above and beyond drones, underwater drones and drone videos. Blizzard FPV, can't forget him. Another FPV pilot there.
You're right. Kenny is in Mexico.
What's going on? Who said that?
Cardoso Media.
Yeah.
He went to Mexico.
Was
Oh,
he?
I thought he was in
doing
New
that?
Mexico.
Is he
No, well,
visiting?
he lives up in Canada in the Great White North where it's really cold.
Oh.
But he did it last year too. About this time, he went to Mexico for a couple weeks.
I
That's
thought he
cool,
lived
Sidewinder.
in New Mexico.
You get the Quebec classic smokes here? What is that?
Where are you at, Alex? I thought you were in like
You-
Europe or something.
No, well, he's over there by Roger somewhere.
Oh, so he's in Canada then. Okay.
Yeah. Kenny is Portuguese. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Yeah, 'cause I remember one day him and Lewis were going at it, talking in Portuguese. That blew my mind.
He was talking to a moose in Portuguese.
No, he was talking to Lewis.
Oh, Lewis.
Indigo
Well,
Rhino.
where Kenny lives, normally there are moose around. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ace is on the go. I haven't seen him in a while. RC Cars, Phantom 3 Standard, Red Cat Racing Drone, Bugs 3. Night Train. He was in here earlier. Night Train, AK Mike. Yeah, he was in here for a minute earlier. Well, he may still be in there lurking. Let's see. Yeah, Stacy, here we grow. She was in here earlier. She's down in Florida. She's one of the plant channels I watch. She does just pretty much anything to do with plants. She was for a while there. She was doing the succulent growing stuff. She was rerouting or redoing succulent plants for a while, but she has gardening tips, all kinds of just random outside tips for growing things. Let's see. She was in here earlier. Yeah, I don't think if I forgot anybody, make sure you let me know. Let's see. Lone Wolf. We haven't seen her in a while. She did stop by a few weeks back. Lone Wolf. Flying Jersey. He's hiding somewhere. He's probably getting ready for fishing season down there. Slide ad. Bebop 2 footage. PS3. Yeah, PS3. Phantom 3 standard. Motorcycle rides.
Oh, there's Josh. There's
Hey!
Josh. He was right there.
There he is.
Were your ears burning, Josh?
Yeah, was your ears ringing, Josh? Oh yeah, Sleeping Bear. We can't forget about Sleeping Bear. Sleeping
Oh,
Bear.
yeah. Yes. Don't
He does
forget.
FPV videos.
Apparently, it's legal and illegal now. Really, that's weird.
What's that?
What weird? I was telling Alex was the first time I saw somebody smoking a joint in public was in Quebec City in 1977. And he said apparently it's legal and illegal now, whatever that means.
Must be.
It must be a different town.
It depends on how they're feeling for the day. How about Shrody FPV? Shrody FPV. He's is he from Portugal or somewhere in that area?
I think he's from Germany.
Oh yeah, he's from out of the United States.
He's definitely on the other side of the pond.
Yeah, he's an FPV channel. Yeah,
there is another guy in Portugal, but I think that's Flyer FPV.
Okay.
I think Flyer FPV is Baduga's Portuguese brother, but he's on the other side of the country from where Baduga is. Yeah, Germany. That's what I thought.
I did meet somebody new today. That was I believe that the guy was just in here earlier. I wish I wrote his name down. Who's that guy that was on the board earlier today, Ed? The one that is over in Australia. Starts with an M, I think.
Matt?
Yeah, Matt. Was he in here a little bit ago?
I
No.
didn't see him here. We saw him on Rodney's stream this morning.
Yeah, he just subscribed to me.
Matt North.
What is this? What is his YouTube channel name?
Matt
Matt North.
Oh,
Northwest Drone Productions, I think.
okay. All right, because I saw somebody else.
I think it starts off with Matt North.
Hey, Bait the Hook, how's it going? What kind of channel you got going on, Bait the Hook? I can only imagine something to do with fishing.
Yeah, I would imagine something to do with fishing too.
Hey, the fishing channels are more than welcome as well. Because I love fishing. I love my fishies. Speaking of which, the little guy I got, that sucker's growing quick, Ed.
Is he?
Oh yeah. And he's
Well,
starting
I saw all that tail hanging out of his mouth your last feeding you gave him. So.
Yeah, I've been wanting to film him again eating because it's awesome watching him eat. But yeah, Lewis likes to eat them.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to do it overkill, you know what I'm saying? Because I feed them twice a week feeders, and I don't want to do it overkill. I don't want to keep showing the same video.
Well, you killed one by overstuffing him, didn't you?
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about boring people to death with it. Trying to keep the content different all the time. Yeah, you like
Ruland is in the Netherlands, Josh. He's in the same place that EBR is, same country. So they're 6 hours ahead of us in the Netherlands.
Actually, I've not eaten trout in a long time, so I'm gonna have to catch me some here soon. I already picked my fish. Eric's still waiting. What'd you pick, Wakey? And hey, the way I do it, Ed, the way we did it growing up. Remember I was telling you about story time. Me and my buddy, we would go fishing, and 9 times out of 10, if we caught fish, we'd let them go. We just basically did it for sport, but sometimes it would swallow the hook, and then you had to kind of keep it. So when it did, we would cook it on the side of the creek bank. We'd make a little fire and do like the Indian style, you know, the 2 sticks with the B, the Y's on them, and then a stick.
Yeah.
We'd shove a stick through the trout's mouth and the gill, you know, after we gut it, and then we put some seasoning on there, some lemon pepper seasoning, and we cook it just like that right on the side of the creek bank, and that'd be our lunch.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, I've gone fishing. I did some camping in the Keys, and we went down there and caught some mangrove snapper and cooked them that night. And there's nothing like cleaning fish while they're still moving around, and then cooking them within an hour or so. I mean, that's fresh fish and delicious.
Yeah, you can't get any fresher than that. Yeah, I was seeing how they do the fillets on the catfish. 9 times out of 10, those catfish are still alive. And they go to cut the fillets off. If all goes well, I'm hoping for the lake to freeze there pretty soon. I'm going to try some ice fishing this year.
You ever see the movie Grumpy Old Men?
Yes.
I was the ice fish. That's how I'd want to do it. Inside some shed on a lake where I just drill a hole, you know, and then I got a little heater there, you know, nice cooler of beer, you know. There you go.
I thought we had those movies, huh?
Somewhere.
Well, maybe I didn't buy them. I could have sworn I got them, but maybe I didn't. Maybe they were on Hulu or something one time. Yeah, those are the movies we grew up watching. Those things were hilarious. Oh, really, Michael?
Yeah, I mean, some of those catfish are big enough to eat you.
Wakey. Yeah, there's a channel we watch. And
Wakey. Eric's not old. I'm the only old guy here. Well, other than you.
Oh my gosh.
Michael's kind of getting up there too.
Yeah, I'm not even 40 yet. I'm knocking on the door. Oh, that
Big 4-0 ain't nothing, brother.
we're gonna have a shindig this year because I'll be the big 4-0.
Why watch grumpy old man when I can just drop into this live stream?
Really, Michael.
See, I'm not. I'm just a year behind you, Michael.
I remember back in the day, and I used to think 60 was old. Now I'm thinking like 70, 80 is.
I don't know, 60 feels pretty old to me. I'll tell you that right now. Okay.
Yeah.
60's not old.
Yeah, you're supposed to be retiring, Ed.
Yeah.
When you gonna retire?
I can't retire, man. Hey, this is my retirement.
What is that? Receipts?
Lotto
Lotto
ticket.
tickets.
Oh, lottery tickets. Okay. Oh, Lewis sent a picture. Hold on, I gotta check it out. Sorry, Lewis. I just noticed that.
All right, Alex. Catch you later.
All right, Alex. All
Well,
right.
I am the old one here. Wakey's 5 years younger than me.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
well, no, Michael's got me. Okay.
hey, Alex. Do you have any way of contacting you, like email or Facebook or something? I've been dying to have a real conversation with you, other than playing cat and mouse on YouTube. I mean, I can post my email. So if you want to email. That way you don't have to post your personal information or anything. Did it work?
I don't see it.
Oh, maybe I didn't.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, email me at rccrayz, yahoo.com.
And what do you want me
It's
to do?
there now. It's up there now, Eric.
It's up there now. I've been dying to have a conversation with you. Been playing cat and mouse on YouTube.
There's nothing I can do now. Go. Close the door.
Feels weird not having anything here. Although I could shave.
Hey, what do you got? Oops. Okay.
Hey, you know what, Michael? I feel old all the time, but I forget all about feeling old when I fly FPV, and you'll know what I mean. Well, you probably feel like do the same thing just when you fly line of sight. You forget about everything else, your aches, your pains, whatever, when you're flying. At least that's how it works for me.
You know what? You know what would probably be a better improvement on this thing, Ed? Is
What,
if
a
I-
can of gasoline?
Yes, that too. I was thinking if I could obviously put like bigger motors in this, right? But extend the front end so that way the front end I could steer with instead of using, because you have to use two different sticks to steer this stupid thing. So like connect this all onto one instead of two separate whatever, how, because it works, you know, one track will turn and then the other one won't, and that's how you got to steer it. So
Yeah.
both of these tracks run at the same time with a bigger motor somehow, but then extend the front end out, so then you'd have like a different ESC for the front end, you know what I'm saying? And then steer that way.
So in other words, it'd be like a snowmobile.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be like a snowmobile style kind of thing.
You know, you got the back treads for forward propulsion and the front thing for steering.
Yeah, exactly. You know, stinks is remember that the Frankenbright that I built? I used that turd skateboard RC thing and
yeah.
the new bright thing. Well, I saw another one. I didn't have the money. It was $8. I passed it up at the thrift store. All those parts I could have used. You know what I'm saying? I saw another one at the thrift store. It was $8, but I didn't have the money, so I didn't grab it. And I went and looked, and it was gone. So that was kind of that sucked. I'd like to just have those extra parts.
Michael, wait till you get your FPV gig out there in the park and take a fly, and you'll get your adrenaline going. Okay, brother? This is a turkey.
He made it. Oh man, what size has he got, Ed? I hope he didn't get a 5-inch because that's going to give him a heart attack.
No, I think it's a stabilized bird.
Parted out, Wiki. Yeah.
Michael, tell us what you got. Tell us what bird you got from Drone Pool. But it has a 5.8 gigahertz camera on it, Mike, Eric, and Drone Pool also sent him a pair of the goggles, I think, like you have.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I was wondering if it's the same ones I got.
Yeah, show them up, Eric.
Let's see, where is it? Hey, Michael McReynolds, I'm going to put my goggles up here. See if that's what yours looks like. You hear the snap, crackle, pop?
I'm pretty sure they're the same ones, Eric. Turn it around so you can see the front.
It's a box style, and you can take the part off that goes to your face.
Yeah, because he needs to know how to record with them.
There's a button right here on the side. You just hold it down. You long press it for like 2 seconds, and then you'll see the red come up on the inside.
And it'll be blinking.
Yeah, that's how you know it's recording. And then you do the same to stop it. You long hold it. You long press it.
Okay. Hey, Michael, they're the same goggles. Do your goggles look like? Hang on.
He says, "What is maker?"
You might have the maker fire. Is that what you have, Michael? Then your record button is in a different place because your record button is on the inside of the right antenna when looking at the screen, not on the left like Eric. They're basically the same goggles, but they're just the buttons are a little
Yes, yeah, he does. It is. All right, so yeah, there's a button right here. It says pick or record, and if you just click it, that'll take a picture. But if you long press it for like 2 or 3 seconds until the red, and then let go, you'll see the red dot come on the inside of the screen. That's how you know it's recording.
ID Green Frog.
Make your fire.
The only difference I can see, Baduga, is the maker fire ones like I have. The record button is on the other side of the antenna than where Eric's is at.
Oh, so, okay.
There it is. See, my record is on the inside of the antenna, not the outside. The inside of B instead of the outside of B. The Bay Breaker Can Man. What kind of
Yeah, what kind of content you got on there?
Yeah, that doesn't really tell you anything about content.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom quick. Hey, Lewis, whatever picture you sent me, it just keeps saying downloading photo. It hasn't downloaded yet. I don't like this new update that Messenger did. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, Maker's Mark is a liquor. Green Frog, definitely. Well, good for you, Psycho. As long as you feel okay tomorrow morning, you'll be all right. Cheers, Psycho Man. Psycho FPV. Well, okay, so yours are more like mine then, Michael. So you have to try that out. I don't mean by flying a drone, but just plug it in, hit that button, and see if you can record, let it flash 10 seconds, 15 seconds or so, and then see if you can see the video on it. And, to test your recording. Because, look, Mike, I'm telling you, you want to record every second of when you fly FPV. And then always make sure you turn the recording off before you turn the goggles off so you don't corrupt the file. But your best flying, if you don't record, that's when your best flying will happen. And we have a saying, Eric and many other people have a saying that if you didn't film it, it didn't happen.
Hey, Psycho, I gave you a shout out earlier, brother. You got a shout out?
Yeah, you hold the button down for like 2 or 3 seconds, and that red light, a red thing inside the goggles will come on, and it'll start blinking. And when it's blinking, it's recording.
Yep.
And then you press it again, and it'll stop it from recording.
This is dumb. It just says downloading, Lewis. I don't know why Messenger did that. Like, as soon as it updated, when people go to send me a picture, it takes forever to download it. It's so dumb.
What is your challenge, Psycho?
Yeah, what do you got going on for your challenge, Psycho? What Ed said.
I've never done that, Josh. That was somebody else that was doing that. That was not me. Do not get me confused with that person. I've heard that story, though.
Wait, is Lewis still there? Is he still in chat?
I would not even think about going a kilometer away, Psycho. That's beyond the equipment that I have that I would care to push.
Axia missed Disney on Ice this year. Kids are watching Frozen. Oh, jeez.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, Marie, we hear you.
Yay, a raid.
Yeah, somebody already took her out. I don't know if it's a raid or if they're just coming to take people. Because it said come.
Oh, he said sends love. Come visit.
Axio. Who's the raid by and what's going on? No con raid? Who's I Spy NASA Live? Who's no con? Confrontational, nonconformist. The Brian.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're getting we are sending people to like and support. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. No, we're not new. We've been here for a while.
Oh, the Bay Breaker Can Man is that kid.
Yeah, I
That
know.
the Beyblades.
Yeah, no. He's been here before. Thank you very much. We appreciate the support. Yeah, same. Oh my word. No. How's it going, Rouse Trucking? Oh, thanks very much, Cycle. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what's going on with the raid. We don't know if you're friend or foe. We're doing good. Hi, your mom. Oh, somebody's mad and they got a thumbs down.
Oh, Bob Biker got him that time. Well, I got somebody else.
Yeah. All right. Well, we appreciate.
Bob's going after him now. You know,
Yeah.
because they look like trolls.
Yeah.
They acted like trolls. Okay.
There's Josh.
Hey, Josh. What?
Daddy, what's the fish start with a S?
If you fly around wires, Josh, you're gonna whack some. It's just a matter of time.
Fish.
Yep.
Name fish. Or a shark. You know any kind of sharks?
Any kind of sharks?
Yeah.
Great white. We're doing good. Ralph's Trucking. How's it going? I don't. I think people need to be a little bit more. What do you call that? Give it a little bit of a better description when they come in raiding, because 9 times out of 10 you don't know what the heck they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who they are, who sent them, or anything.
Well, I mean, I've never heard of that channel before.
Yeah,
so.
same here. I didn't either. So I don't know what to expect. I have no clue.
Well, and when it started out with "come visit," makes it sound like they're coming so to suck people away. You know.
Yeah, because they're trying to build a posse to go somewhere else or something, kind of thing. That's
yeah,
why
I know the brain, but when you came in with I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, and so no offense, but
yeah, no offense, Brain. We just don't know what's going on. Some people kind of came off a little weird. We appreciate the support. We just need a little bit better of a description of what's going on, I guess.
it doesn't matter, Michael. It can go in either A or B. It's a what do they call it? What do they call it? Diversity get headset. So it's supposed to pick either A or B and be able to switch back and forth depending upon which has the strongest signal. So it does not matter whether the flat one goes in A or B. Just have an antenna in both. So you do some RC breaker, bay breaker, huh? And gaming.
Oh, and gaming.
No, I mean that's what I thought at first too. I thought they were trolls at first too, Bob. But you know, you're kind of paranoid. I guess I could be put in that category as well.
The Bryant says no more supporters from us.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll cry a river about that.
How's it going, Elton Jones? And we understand. It's all a big misunderstanding. We get it. All I'm asking for is just a little bit of a better description of what's going on. Well, I'm getting a message from somebody. Let's see, okay. Okay, so I was sent a video of them.
Elton Jones is a coin collector.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
Hey, Michael, I don't know if you got it. I'm not really a fan of the patch, by the way. So you might consider trying another antenna on it in place of the patch. I like the stick, which you have a stick, and then I like one of the pagoda-like kind, and that's what I use on the other side of my goggles. The problem with the patch is it's very directional, and so the panel, you should have your head facing the direction of where the bird is all the time. Well, see, you didn't meet a requirement, Daybreaker Can Man. You're supposed to watch one of Eric's videos and comment on it.
Yeah.
And you have to comment, you have to make a comment about what's near the end as well as what's at the beginning, or else we'll know you just came there just to make that quick comment. See? And that's spam. Oh, you're 9 years old. Really?
Yeah, he's just a little kid.
Oh, is he? You know him then?
Well, I looked at his channel to see who it was.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You know, you're not really supposed to be here at 9 years old. You do know that, Baybreaker.
Yeah. That's against the YouTube policies.
His probably got his dad or mom to set up the channel, but and it's because don't you have it set as 13 and older or something like that?
John, that's my channel name after my name, Ed. So yes, I have a YouTube channel. As long as I'm the Ed you're talking about.
He meant 13.
Go. Yeah. I like Can Man. It has a nice ring to it. Hey, bird. Bird is the word. When you get your new bird. Your MD95 TSI bird. When you getting that?
Is Josh still in here?
Who?
Josh. Elam?
Oh, Josh.
All right, so from the information I've gathered, the people that were just in here rating were watching my live stream, and they wanted to
there he is.
go out, and they got mad because everybody squished them. So that's what happened. So now they're mad.
I got your email. By the way.
Who's?
Oh, how did the car turn out? He said that let's see.
You can stop that. We don't care.
Yeah, just
no, he's just a little kid, which he should not be here.
yeah. I'm trying to figure that.
Oops.
Oh, there you go. All right, Tiff got him. All right, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm trying to deal with two things at once.
He shouldn't even be here because he's under.
Yeah.
His parents must have set up his channel or something.
So what I got was the people that were here, like I said, they just wanted to show support, and then when people started slamming them with the hammers, they got mad. So now they're mad at me. They're ranting and raving right now on their live stream. But I don't know.
I was quicker, RC.
What happened?
Yeah, but that for all we know, okay, here's the deal with that, Eric. Here's the deal. For all we know, they would have ranted and raved somewhere along the way anyway.
Yeah.
I just, for some reason, I think they were still fall under the classification of trolls.
Well, they didn't specify this is a raid from
Yeah, they
so
did.
and so showing support.
Yes, they did.
They could have said
And
that.
then we got squished. So that's why they're mad. That's why I always sit back and see what happens first and then squish them. But like I said, I had no clue what they were doing. So I apologize if I offended them. Whatever, it happens. Sorry. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, all I asked was a description or what's going on. That's it. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, now you got 3 thumbs down, but it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, because a thumbs down, as they say, is as good as a thumbs up. You know.
Exactly.
So then that's what really be funny is that then on their channel they do your channel. Never go here.
Yeah.
But we have our real supporters here, so it doesn't really matter.
It happens. It's nothing you can do.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed it. RC Fun.
Yeah, he says I wanted to whack him, but I got to him first.
Yeah, I have no clue what the non-conformational conformist means. I have no clue. To me, it sounds like something I have no idea anything about. So,
In other words, they're probably AOC fans.
what's that?
Never mind. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, your state elected her, Eric. Okay, does that help you?
Hillary.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah.
That green girl. I can't remember what the A stands for.
Drone Days, the pretty one.
Yeah, she looks a lot. All her looks are. She got looks and no brains. Dumb as rock. Yes, you're absolutely correct, Drain Days.
I gotta get the other computer. I gotta try and do this.
No, not from Star Trek. AOC. Who are you talking about, Wakey? And are you talking about the new Star Trek or the old Star Trek, Wakey?
Yeah,
Her looks pretty hot in the new one.
I'll say the only Star Trek I ever watched was the one with the whales on the movie.
Oh, that's a pretty cool one.
That's the only one I could actually sit and watch.
The Green Girl. The Green Girl's not bad either, Wakey.
All the rest was I was kind of forced to because I grew up in it.
Yeah, actually, hey Eric, I don't know when the movie was made, but the woman, the whale specialist from the past, that movie was rather risque because she ran around without a without a top, but without any support, if you know what I mean.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I was a kid, so I wasn't looking for stuff like that back then.
What?
I don't remember.
How young were you, man?
I just remember
12 years old. You had to be looking for that.
I just remember that they sucked the whales onto the ship, and Scotty didn't know if they could hold them or something, and they were trying to save the whales. Or didn't they time travel or something to do that?
Yeah. That's what I mean. They had to go back in time to find some humpback whales.
Yeah. Because they're already extinct or something.
Yeah. And the probe from outer space was going to destroy them all if they didn't have some humpback whales to talk to it. You didn't like that one, Josh? I liked it.
Josh.
I think it was funny as heck when the crew of the Enterprise beamed into, went to downtown San Francisco in the 1980s, I guess it was. And Spock is trying to cuss, and stuff. It was funny.
Spock was trying to cuss?
Humorous. It was a humorous movie. You would probably find it more humorous now, Eric. You would probably enjoy it more if you watched it now than when you were a kid.
Yeah, because I barely remember it, but I saw it a lot when I was a kid. I remember the ship was invisible, and I think the girl ran into it, right?
Yeah.
It was sitting at the park invisible.
Yeah. Wrath of Kong was very good, Wakey. Yes, it was. Wrath of Kong is one of my favorites. The Genesis project, that was part of Wrath of Kong. And Wrath of Kong is when they set off the Genesis device and Spock died.
That's crazy. I probably seen all that, but I don't remember any of it. That was years ago. You're talking 30 years ago. I don't know how you remember that, Ed, unless you watched it recently.
I have the DVDs, man. I watch them from time to time.
Box set.
Oh, there's Carlos. Carlos, you got a shout out earlier today. Tonight, I should say.
There he is. Hey, what's up, Carlos? I was watching the wrong one again. I was watching the delayed version.
Hey, Carlos.
Yeah, hey, back from the sky. Put up a list or else come on the panel. And did you get an invite? Well, you don't have Messenger, so Eric would have had to send it by email. But
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to come in, I can send you an email.
because Eric was trying to remember all the birds you had, and he couldn't remember. He had a detailed list somewhere, but he couldn't find it. Carlito.
What? My head hurts. Want to go away? I forgot what I was doing.
I got it.
Bye, Wakey.
You leaving us, Wakey? You got time to eat your fish? His fish is done, or he still has to cook it. I don't know. They forgot Carlos, but I remembered.
Did we already say that? Or bodyguard led
Well, at least I got one pack in today.
that shocking features in the that slut. Did we already say that? Did we already say that? Coco Guardian.
Look, hey, is there anybody else? I wonder if anybody else can come in that we can offend.
Why is somebody else come in offended?
No, I was just messing around.
Oh,
No, he just wants to kick some more people.
yeah. We're supposed to get 3 to 5 today, Carlos, and I believe like 3 to 5 tomorrow. Something like that, anyways.
What'd you pig out, Josh? I ate all of a large Domino's pizza except for one slice last night. So I passed out last night. Food coma. But Michael, the patch will do fine for you. It's okay. It's just that I don't know what kind of antenna is on the drone. Is it a stick, or does it have a curly Q thing? Because if it has a curly Q thing would be good. Some gyros. I could do a gyro. I like the turkey ones from Arby's. They're not bad, although you made them, so I'm sure yours were far better. I never know if I'm spelling that, if I'm saying that right. It's spelled Gyros. How do you pronounce that? Eric, do you know? Why am I asking you? You call a creek a crick.
Unbreakable Super Saiyan Silent and Instance. Shocking features.
There's Nobby. Nobby, you got a shout out earlier today.
last thing here, Sengoku, a giant fish, and warrior, and then he took this Sengoku.
Zero. Okay.
Sengoku, and the watcher. Okay.
See, there, back from the sky. See, again, you're in New York, though. What do you know about saying anything?
Let's do it again. The category is
Yeah, indeed. With the lamb on it, it's definitely a Greek food.
representation. The category is
All right, so I went to that place live and apologized to them, and they left.
blah, 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 blah.
So I did my part.
There you go. You're such a good man, Eric.
Well, accidents happen. I mean, it happens. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I apologized. Things happen. Ain't none of us innocent. You know what I'm saying?
Ran out on their own stream. That's funny. Did you give them time to say anything back to you or anything?
No, I left. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. 'Cause-
Chance to whack you like a troll?
no,
Hey, Hillbilly Pyro, how you doing, brother? You blow up anything up lately? I'm sure you
They
have.
probably banned him.
long time no see, Hillbilly Pyro. Oh, all right, hold on. Let's see. There we go.
You're from New York. What do you know anyway? Yeah.
How's the weather down there?
What's up, Eric, Tiffany? And
How's it
yeah,
going?
you
Hey.
too, Ed.
What'd you get? What'd you get for snow down there?
Maybe 2 inches and change.
Yeah, it's like here we got like
We-
2,
we
maybe
got about-
3.
We got maybe like 3.
I expected you guys to get. They said 6 and change.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
never
cool.
get what they say.
Gotcha. Well, that's a good thing.
Sometimes we do, but
Well,
In
Buffalo
general.
and Rochester usually get hit more than we do.
yeah,
I think
Buffalo
last year was record setting for Buffalo, if I'm not mistaken. They got a lot.
Right, tonight.
Like 4. No, like last year, Buffalo
Oh,
got
yeah.
like 4
Yeah,
4 feet,
they
5 feet of snow. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ed would like it.
Yeah.
I have flying around. Hey, what's
Ed, have
up,
you ever-
Holy Fish? You got a
Ed,
shot
have you ever-
earlier? Oh, sorry,
Sorry.
Carl.
No, it's okay. Have you ever walked in snow, Ed?
Yeah,
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. So have you experienced it? That's cool.
yeah, it was like 3 inches in North Carolina.
Cool.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the deepest snow I've ever been. Oh, there were banks of maybe a foot deep, and stuff.
The most snow we've ever got in North Carolina was 2 feet.
Did you get
That's
tired
a
of it?
lot.
Ed?
What?
Did you get tired of it?
No, because I was from Florida and I was only up in North Carolina for 2 weeks, and the snow was like there for maybe 3 days.
It's like a new
Yeah,
toy.
don't stay
Playing
right
with a
home.
new toy. I could just see it. What's this? Snow's overrated. It's good when you're a kid.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's overrated.
Yeah, I've been wanting to take the kids sledding, but the timing has kind of been crazy. It's either been too cold or not cold enough.
Are you going to get rain tomorrow or no?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm hoping to get rain.
We're supposed to get, I think it was a high of 32, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, high of 32 tomorrow.
Right.
So that's not going to rain tomorrow.
I just talked to my son. He said it's in the 70s in Florida, Ed.
Yep.
Nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
tomorrow. Yeah, high. Yeah, tomorrow. Crap.
Yeah. Right, Green.
Oh wow, it changed. So high tomorrow is only going to be 24.
Oh, there you go, ice fishing.
Yeah.
I bet this guy's so good at fishing. I bet he throws a hook in the lake and he'll catch something.
Oh
Every
no, I'm
time
not.
every time you throw something in water, a fish comes out. I kid you not.
No, I'm not very good at it. I mastered rock bass last year. That's about it.
You mastered put a hook in water and something comes out attached. All those
Mainly
videos the videos he did last year, it's like every time something came out.
No, that's because that's the only footage he showed.
No, yeah, there's a lot of editing. There's I was going through like 8 hours worth of filming to come up with 8 minutes of fishing.
Yeah, okay, but still, it was something that day. I don't know. Pretty cool.
I still love that one video, man, where you spent most of the time in the boat bailing, and you spent more time bailing than fishing.
Yeah, I was just talking to Chad today, because I've been itching to get out there fishing, and I talked to him today. He found a website to go to where like all the fishing stuff is dirt cheap, like even like everything you possibly think of. The lures are like half of what you buy them for everywhere else. So it's some kind of a warehouse place, and he's already bought stuff from there, and he loves it so far. So, but we're already making plans for the spring. As soon as the ice is gone, we're getting out there.
Ice fishing.
Well, yeah, I'm going to try ice fishing this year. I got a buddy.
I was just kidding, Eric. I was just kidding. Don't do it.
I'm not.
You'll fall through on me.
Yeah, no, I got to try it though. I got it. Like I've been scared to death to do it up until now, but now I got that itch. I had the boat last year, so now I got to try it.
Closest ice fishing I'll do is an undefrosted freezer and pull out some salmon or tuna. That's what you think, Ed, right? We go fishing at the supermarket. Aye.
The big snow in '78, huh?
I remember 69 was a blackout in New York, at least. I don't know about the snow, but I remember big snowstorms.
I remember hearing about the big blackout in New York, and they had a really high birth rate, like 9 months later. I mean, it's just now. This is absolute truth. I'm not making this up.
That's hilarious.
I heard something to the effect of, along the same lines, most collect calls Father's Day.
DJ Deaton is a music channel. From what I'm seeing, do you make your own music, DJ?
No, most collect calls Father's Day. Rotten kids. You ever see that, Ed? Football player does something good. They put him on TV. He says, "Hello, Mom. Hi, Mom. Never hi, Dad." What's up with that, Eric?
Because Mom does all the work.
I guess. I don't know.
Is that what it is? So
41 degrees tomorrow in New York.
Josh, do you know that guy, DJ Deaton?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
Yeah, I just checked out his channel. It's all DJs or music stuff. That's why I was wondering if he made his own music or what.
Ed likes that kind of music, right?
Music.
Electro. What do they call that? Punk and electronic music.
Oh yeah. What is it?
No, what gives you that idea?
Weren't you twerking the other day on the private chat that we had? You were showing me some new moves that just somebody showed you.
That must have been backstage. What the heck?
He started at Edward Myers private chat. He said, check out these moves I learned from the next door neighbor. She taught him how to twerk. I'm just kidding. I'm lying like a rug.
It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Carlos?
No one knows.
I
Only
used
Carlos knows.
I used to say, how drunk was I? Because I don't remember that.
I haven't been that messed up in a while.
Yeah, good. Stay
You
that
haven't
way.
been that messed up since the Bills went to the Super Bowl? Yeah,
Have they been to the Super Bowl?
not in a while.
I couldn't tell you. Are they still the Buffalo Bills?
I heard they were the Buffalo Jills.
The teams, they keep changing states or wherever they come from. It's like, you don't know anymore. Oakland Raiders? Are the Oakland Raiders still Oakland?
I don't even keep track of any of that.
No, neither do I.
The only thing that I will even possibly remotely keep track of would be the Sabres. That's it. And I haven't even kept track of them this year, so I don't even know what they're doing.
I think one of the only sports I like to watch, and it's only maybe for a half hour, is rugby. Because these guys are like animals. Kill the man with the ball. Kill the man with the ball. That's what we used to play as kids. I don't know if you guys played that. You ever play that, Eric?
What's that?
Kill the man with the ball. You ever play that?
I don't think so.
No? Oh, okay. You ever play Kick the Can or Ringolevio? Nobody remembers those games from way back when?
No.
Those are really old school.
How about Johnny Ride a Pony? Nobody remembers that one? They used to have one guy standing up against the wall, and the first guy would hold him by the waist, put his head down, and then the next guy behind them. You have like 6 long, and you would run, leapfrog, and try to kill the person's back as you as you jump over.
We used to do stuff like Bloody
with
Knuckles
the
Bloody Knuckles I used to play.
cards, with deck of cards.
Yes.
No, I used a quarter.
Quarter.
Yeah, we did a quarter too. We slid the quarter on the table.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for stopping by, DJ. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, we used to play some kind of card game. Then you take the whole deck of cards, and just whack your opponent against the free. You bloody people up.
Yeah.
We were brutal kids, man. We were terrible.
Ed's gonna fall asleep again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he? I say,
Yeah.
You done?
Hey, did you?
He's all over the chair. Unless he's dancing.
Responding what RC Fun Diversion said up earlier.
I bet RC, he probably remembers those games. He's up there in age, sort of. Actually, if he's in the chat, because I can't see the chat, I'm going to ask him, how does he like the Mobula 7 HD and how it flies? Curious. Eric looks like he just won Lotto. He's got a smile on his face.
That's because I got a lot of coffee in me.
What happened?
I got a lot of coffee in me.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about, John? I can't do that with a beer. I'd spew stuff all over the camera.
I hear the snow against the window.
Yeah, so Drone Day has the Mobula 7 HD Drone Day. I mean,
and does he like it? Does he like it? Flies good? Because I hear it actually flies a little funny. I thought it was your flying, Ed. It's not you, it's the drone. I heard it flies wonky. That was the term Kebab FPV used. Wonky.
Marcus is doing the towel what?
No, I can't do that, John. That's just not me. I just never have been one to shotgun a beer. Can't do it.
I never. Yeah.
Why?
I can't say I didn't do that. I have done that a few times. We used to call it chugging.
Wait.
You ever see people that they poke a hole in it and just let it?
That's what John's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody does
Put
it.
a hole in the bottom, and then you pop the tab with it over your mouth. and it just dumped, in your mouth. That's if I try that, I'd be spewing all over the place.
Alcohol poisoning.
You
No
get
thanks.
more quiet.
Carlos, you were asking about a Cinewood, and now I got to think of who it was. But they posted some amazing footage with it, and Explicit FPV. He has some cool
Cinepro.
He flies too.
Mm-hmm. Well, who you said slippery?
Okay, now go put it on your head.
Explicit.
Oh, Explicit. Got yeah. But he makes his own, I think.
CIT FPV.
No, you're talking about. He makes his own, doesn't he?
I think he's got a couple that the drone I was thinking of, the one this girl was flying, is called a Shin drone.
A Shin drone.
SHENDRONE.
FPV.
Yeah, FPV. So it's like a Cinewood kind of thing.
Right.
He just wanted the TV off and the
Like
lamp off.
FRC has some. I don't know.
It was some chick that was flying it, some girl.
Where is the time?
Nice.
2 pieces.
Bring it here.
You have a Shin drone too, Josh? The corgi? I don't know what the corgi means, but
Yeah, I don't know. It's Shen. It sounds familiar.
Maybe it's a nickname.
Eric has the Meteor, right? 65.
Well, I have the UR65.
You don't have a Meteor? Beta? FPV Meteor?
I have the beta 75. That's all I know. I don't know if it's a pro version or if it's a normal one or whatever. I have no clue.
75.
It just all I was told was the beta 75.
yeah, it's a Beta 75. There's also a Beta 75 HD, I believe.
And an 85.
Oh, okay.
Yo, yeah, there's
I think
several.
that's what Mars has.
Chuck
Chuck it.
You got a
We were
shout out.
talking about you earlier, Chuck it. You got a shout out earlier,
I
bro.
hope your ears were ringing, Chuck it. The noob tubes ears should have been ringing.
Let's see. Josh Winthrow got a shout out. E-Drone got a shout out. MD95 TSI got a shout out.
Yeah, Josh flew the same place as Chris did. That metal building there with the lifts inside. But Chris did something awesome. He slid like underneath the lift. There's only like just enough clearance for the drone under that thing. That's awesome. Check it.
Where did Ed go?
Lily, put that away.
And then when I saw the lifts, I knew that Chris was gonna power loop it.
Mommy,
What?
where is it?
So Ed, you didn't like my idea? Take a few packs out there with you and don't come back till they're done. Don't come back inside. This way you don't get lazy and stay inside after a pack.
Who are you talking to?
You.
What?
Go out with a bunch of packs and don't come back in till they're done.
I only had one fully charged pack. So.
All right, start charging now.
I've got 2 on the balance board right now, equalizing, and they will be charged tonight.
Nice.
You got a shout out earlier too, Alvin.
Yep, Alvin did. How's it going, Alvin?
I got plenty of packs actually, Chuck. I got 5.
Collecting
But I
dust.
haven't charged them all up at one time because the weather's been kind of weird here.
I have a question. Maybe the guys in the chat can answer. You buy a new battery and you don't open it up. How long can you leave it in the box? Or do you have to storage charge it?
Mommy,
What was the question?
What?
is this the one that says chewable item?
No.
Any ideas?
If they're in storage mode, it can be there for a while, right?
I don't know if they're in storage mode. They're brand new.
Chuck says to put it in the fridge.
Battery in the fridge? That's a Duracell, not a regular LiPo. Tell him to try his and let me know how it works out.
Hey,
Sounds like he already has. Although I can't imagine Chuck having a battery pack around that he hasn't flown. I can't imagine him leaving one in the box very long. Let's just put it that way.
No, it's been in there for like 2.5 months.
Drone D say most come in storage charge.
Michael,
That's what
you
I
got to unsubscribe and resubscribe to him, and then it'll work, Michael.
Excuse me.
Lily, what are you doing?
Willie.
I can't find it.
I guess that's more of a problem for people up north because
What's that?
I mean I can rotate my batteries and that's what I try and do and but when you live up north and it gets freezing and all that stuff and you don't fly for a month, I can see where that'd be an issue. Yeah, just let it come up to room temp. That makes perfect sense, Chuck. Okay, well, there you go.
What?
I can't find it.
I said I will get it.
Put it in the storage charge in fridge. Just let it come to room temperature charging.
This
Yes.
is empty.
Oh, where's the other one? There should be another one.
Unsubscribe from me, Michael, and stay unsubscribed, and then wait. Wait about 30 seconds, then resubscribe. It should let you ring this bell. Yeah, they well, good, Birdman. Hope you have good weather. Hope you can burn them all.
Yeah, but I thought, see, I always thought, well, think about it. If you go fly your drones outside, the cold sucks the battery dead. So that's why I keep them away from the cold. I didn't know you're supposed to put them in the fridge.
No, because your fridge is not as cold as it is outside, probably, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, the fridge is what, 45 probably?
It should be a little colder than that.
About 40.
Like 30, 38. No way. Chuck it content for children? No way.
Yeah, that's what Mike said the other day.
I just watched a video of his the other day. There's no way. Let me look. Let me look at Chuck.
Just tell Michael to unsubscribe and resubscribe, and it'll fix it. That's what I had to do to end up fixing Mike's channel.
Yeah, I don't see anything saying anything about it being made for kids.
His
Right
channel's
here,
far
I
from that.
watched the Falco X Falls Apart video. One
Yeah.
pack rip,
Oh,
ice slide.
you gotta remember, this is coming from YouTube, who says my tutu for Tatas was for kids. So
Oh, really?
What?
yeah, they have my video marked as kids, and I left it that way.
Still not.
So if
You need
they
to
want
get
to
normal.
complain
That's
about
on
it,
them, right? That's not your
exactly,
fault.
it's on them.
Well, at least you weren't in a purple dinosaur suit.
Yeah, stuff like that's common sense, stupid. So I'm gonna leave it that way.
Common sense, stupid. I like
And that's the, what do they call it? Here's your sign. Back in the day, they call it "Here's your sign."
Oh, that's what's his name used to say.
Yeah.
Those hillbilly guy.
You wiping the spit off your cheek there, Tiff?
Is she drooling?
She got herself muted.
Anyway, cold weather, doesn't that kill car batteries?
Yeah.
Or drain, like it puts a drain on them?
Yes.
I don't know how it's good for a regular LiPo. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a lead acid battery though, Carlos. So it's different.
What was that, Ed?
Most of them are lead acid. Unless it's lithium. Oh, LiPos, I guess. PD Tech.
What time will it be, Birdman? Oh, beer 30. Oh, I didn't know you drank, Birdman.
PD Tech, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Read my last post. I saw the last post.
Read my last post. Let's see. Chug it.
It doesn't suck energy.
Cold doesn't suck
It's
energy.
slowing.
Exactly. Chuck it.
Really? Why does it do that?
I guess
Oh, 'cause
the
it treats
terminals,
everything?
they harden. Everything hardens. It's got
'Cause
to
it
warm
treats
up. Maybe.
Yeah, but you're welcome, Michael. It's all you got to do is unsubscribe and then resubscribe, and it'll work.
Yeah, the colder it gets, the LiPo can, like, let's say it's a 75C battery. But when it gets cold, it can't deliver 75C. It's going to deliver half that, if that.
So even though you have a shorter fly time, it doesn't ruin your battery?
And technically, as long as you fly your keep your batteries warm until you plug them in, they can be a little bit self-warming, because if you go rip a pack, you come in, that battery's warm.
Well, wait a minute. Chucky just said he learned this.
It's gotta be warm when you
like
plug them in and start flying.
Yeah.
Chucky learned this from old RC guys. I don't think the batteries were the same. What do you call it? The same chemistry.
No, they're not the same. LiPos weren't around when RC first came out. It was NiCad. Those NiCad.
I mean, you put Duracell batteries in the refrigerator and stuff like that. I don't know about regular bat. What do I know? Not that old. All right, I don't know.
You know what
Ed old or Eric old?
I was thinking back.
Hey,
What?
can you present me real quick?
Hold on.
Did she say present?
Yeah.
Does that mean like make her screen big?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
It's a
That
drone
is
bug.
Josh Elam.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like a drone and a bat landed on it.
Blue FPV.
It looks like a
It's
bat
a
on top
pig.
of it. That's a
Yeah,
pig.
it's
Oh,
a
Pig drone.
pig, bat, similar.
Okay, Carlos.
Yes, sir.
That
Hold on.
emblem would be far more would make more sense to you if you watched Josh Elam's Flying Pig video.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
He 3D printed a pig and made a quad out of it.
But that does look like the head of a bat. I've seen him up close. It's kind of scary.
Oh, my head.
I had a bat fly in this apartment once. Crazy.
You know, you get him out.
Yes. I had he was flying back and forth in the hallway, and I have
Shotgun.
come home. No, there was two guys in the couch going, "There's a bat in the house. There's a bat in the house." Anyway, we got a sheet and we had him fly into the sheet, and then he fell on the floor and we beat him to death.
I said, all
We
you
had
got
him
to do is
fly
turn the light
in the
on.
Beat him to death? Why'd you beat him to death?
because he was in the wrong place. He was
This is what you got to do.
What's
Is you-
that?
So he got the death penalty. Why didn't you just throw him out the window?
I'm not a right. What do they call those PETA kind of animal
You know-
rights?
Do you know how many bugs those things eat?
Exactly. We have them out
Yeah.
here everywhere.
I'm,
Yeah.
We call those. What do they call those? Exterminators. They come every 2 weeks.
I'm going to tell you, this is what you got to do. It works for birds. It works.
Swine flu, the flying pig.
It works for
Oh, I
several
like that.
different things. Bugs, even like bees or wasps. All you got to do, especially if it's at nighttime, is turn the light on where you want it to go,
I had two.
and turn
Guys
the
will
light off where you don't
crying.
want it to go.
The bug.
Because
Oh, you had to see this.
it'll fall where the light is, and then you open the door and turn the porch light on. It'll fly right out the door.
I'm in an apartment, Eric. I don't have no porch.
That's when you stand out with a flashlight.
My porch is a freaking fire escape.
I guess you're in a pickle then.
Hey.
Oh, you heading
All
out,
right,
Chuggett?
watch that video.
All right,
Fine,
Chuggett.
great.
Thanks for hanging
That
out.
looked pretty cool.
Appreciate
that
it,
first
Chuggett.
picture I saw.
Glad you stopped
Hey.
by.
Oh, Chuck
Say
it
hi
out.
to Till for me, Michael, and cheers, brother. Cheers to you and Till.
Oh, Michael's heading out too.
Bye, Michael.
Take care, Michael.
Mr. Michael
Uh,
McDonald.
Michael might have been saying goodnight to Chuckett. That's what he was
Oh,
doing.
yeah,
yeah,
he was saying goodnight to
But cheers
Chuckett.
to you and Till anyway.
I didn't even see the first one, Alvin. I never saw that movie.
Chickens of the evening. That's pretty funny.
I call them flying rats. Those are good.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're flying rats.
Pretty much.
All I know is when I see them swooping around in the back 40 back here, I know they're eating tons of bugs while they're doing it.
Yeah.
When we sit outside with the bonfire, you can actually feel them like go by your head.
That's that medication you're on, Tiff. That's,
Hey,
It could be.
I'm just
Petey
kidding.
Tex. Hey, Petey Tex in here.
Yeah, he's been here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I've noticed. I don't know.
Yeah, for how long?
Hey, PD Tech, I meant to
6-7
say hi
minutes.
earlier.
You see, even Ed saw him.
Really?
Shame on you.
Yeah, but I didn't say hello to him, and I meant to.
I know, but you didn't bring it to the host's attention. That's
I
part
know.
of the duties.
I know the birds do, Birdman. I had some Tweety birds chasing the UR-65 this year.
Some what kind of birds?
Some Tweety birds.
Tweety birds?
Yeah,
Ed,
they're
the Tweety birds, you find them flying over the creek.
we call them.
Well, when you said Tweety bird, all I could think of was the little yellow bird from
Yeah. What do they
that
call those?
cartoon. What was the
They're-
cartoon that had the old granny?
Finches.
Still
I'm-
mess
Yeah,
with
the
the
finches.
cat.
That's what it
little
was.
finches
The
is what
female.
I'm picturing. Although I'd be surprised to find a finch in New York, a wild one. Oh man, my eyes are shut.
Yeah,
Tiffany's tired.
because I flew around the tree and I have bird houses I put up all over the place, and the bird decided it didn't like the whoop.
Either that or it loved it and was trying to have fun.
Oh, yeah. And then I guess when I was flying at the church over the summer too. One of the pastors was hanging out next to me, and he was watching through the FPV goggles I had. But when he put him down, he noticed a bird was chasing it over there too. I didn't see it because I was busy flying, so I couldn't see it. But he kept on saying, "Oh, look at that bird! It's chasing it! It's getting it!" I didn't see it.
That would suck.
Yeah, well, I just wouldn't want it to cut its wings off or something. That would suck.
Yeah, less about that part. I want my quad crushed. There's more birds out there. Come on, Eric. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, this
Let's
is
put
New
it
York.
this way: if it kills the bird, it's going to be food for something else.
This is New York, Carlos. That's all I need is the tree huggers going after me over there.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, save all the birds. You're right. I'm sorry.
I bent a feather. I'm in trouble.
You're
Here's
absolutely right.
Mike.
What was I thinking? The big birds are the.
Yeah, see, what's crazy is I've flown the gunship at the lake by my house at least 15 or 20 times. And with as many bald eagles as I've seen, and supposedly there's like 7 or 8 of them that live there at that lake, none of them have ever gone after my drone. Knock on wood.
That's good.
Now, what's crazy is the one time I was flying, there had to have been a million seagulls everywhere. And I didn't know it. I was just flying the gunship, and I did not know it until I went and checked out the video footage when I got home. Like one of the birds I almost ran into, it did one of those oh crap moments, and it turned around and flew off quick. Because it like looked, it eyeballed my drone, it did the and then flew off. But I had no clue that they were out there because you couldn't see them. They were just everywhere.
I have a question. These simulators that you guys use, you just plug in your controller and it works, basically? Ed,
Kind of.
any idea? Yeah. I don't know. I don't have to do anything to my controller other than plug it in.
Yeah, well, you have an Apple, so it's a little bit different for you, Carlos.
I'm sorry, say again?
You have an Apple, so it makes it harder for you.
Gotcha.
Or it makes it easier for you. I don't know. I don't have an Apple. It's just different from what most of us have. Most of us don't have an Apple.
No, I guess.
And we got the ghetto phone from Walmart. The $30 phone.
My phone is LG.
I think that's what I got.
Well, I wasn't thinking of
No,
I've never tried a simulator on a phone. I didn't know you could do it on a phone.
Eric, this summer did live streams on his phone.
Yeah.
With some app.
My old phone was better than this one, but then when I got the unlimited data with this phone sucks. So
what
like I got crappy live streaming footage from it.
Is it the phone or the service?
Well, both. It's a combination of both.
Yeah. It's Straight Talk Samsung.
Oh, Straight Talk. Who covers them? Verizon or T-Mobile?
Yeah, Verizon.
Verizon.
It's a mixture between TracFone and Verizon.
Oh, TracFone. I hear that their customer service is no good.
It's horrible. Everything is. I tried
TracFone.
Up until now, I had Verizon for the past 15 years, and no problems ever. Never had any problems.
Too much money though.
Yeah, and then Tiffany, she talked me into getting the stupid smart talk crap, and I knew it. Nothing but garbage. That's all I can say.
But you're not in a contract.
No, I'm not. It's pay monthly.
Yeah, so try T-Mobile or something.
We can't get service out here for that.
For what?
With T-Mobile? No.
Oh, T-Mobile. No.
So just Verizon?
Yeah, pretty much just Verizon. They rule around here.
Yeah. They rule
Sprint
everywhere.
sucks out here.
They charge you an arm and a leg, Verizon.
Sprint doesn't work out here. Only like Verizon.
Well, see, like Verizon is a major carrier. You
And
know,
smoke
like the
signal.
Smart Talk buys time from other carriers.
And they're like lower what's the word? Low on
Uh,
the totem pole.
They knock you down speed wise depending
After
upon
a
the
certain
traffic.
amount. Right. Metro PCS.
Is he leaving or is he just partying?
Who?
Or Michael? He's
He's just partying because I
Oh.
said cheers to him until earlier.
okay. I say he's
You know, this is the second time you got rid of him without him saying goodbye. What's up, Eric?
no. I think get rid of him. I was looking
He
at,
said that he had company. He's gonna be in and out.
and he bought a round for everybody. Looks like.
No, he was saying good night to somebody else, and I
Right.
thought he was leaving.
Right. That was the first time.
I've done
He's
that a
staying,
few
he's staying
times.
till the end.
They'll say goodbye,
He says
and
he's
I
not.
think you're saying goodbye.
He says that he's not going anywhere until the live stream's over with.
Man, I just got hungry for a snack. What do you got, Derek?
That's I've been thinking the same thing. Like I'm trying to figure out what do I got for a snack. I got those Ritz crackers.
Yesterday you pulled out chips or something from somewhere that surprised you. What happened?
Yeah,
Oh, the other day.
yeah. She brought them upstairs, but I haven't opened them yet.
All right, I'm gonna go find something.
They're Ritz crackers or something.
I'll be back.
See, he's got the head and shoulders thing too. We got to teach Carlos how to put up a proper picture, you know,
I keep trying, Ed, but I can't figure it out.
like that.
I
You can't do the talking head.
keep trying to find a picture. Yeah, see, you got yours, but I can't figure mine out.
Well, first you have to stop your cam, and while your cam is stopped, and I think it's the bottom lower left-hand corner, there's a thing that still shows
Oh, I
you
see
grayed
it.
out. And if you go there, it gives you an option to upload a picture.
What do? I stop the camera.
Yeah,
Where
and
your
you're
picture,
stopped.
where your name
And then
is.
come down, you should still see your picture down the lower corner.
Okay.
And you click at one of the corners, and it gives you the option to upload.
Ah. All right, let's
I
see.
have nothing
Let's see.
on this computer.
Of course, now you got to find a picture. I mean, it could even be your emblem, Eric, your CRAY-Z picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for to see if I can't find that.
I don't have no pictures on this computer.
So did you find where you could change it though, Tiff?
Yeah, I found it.
Why didn't you
phone
put
page.
something on there then?
Talking
Because I
dots.
don't have any pictures on this computer. It's all on this computer.
I like that. Yep.
So
See
Eric
what,
still used
what Mike
looking,
said.
apparently.
What's that?
Ed, pick up the phone. I'm calling you.
Let's see. I'll try it out.
Hear me now.
How about
That's
now?
my snack. See? All natural.
Milk and bananas.
It's
Well,
supposed to be
I'm
milk and
drinking
cookies.
natural stuff too. I'm drinking natural.
How's that one, guys?
Well, that's something. It looks like a flu virus or something.
Looks like a flu virus.
it says RC Crazy in green with the explosion.
I can't read it.
Okay, all right, I'll change it then. That's one
I
of
can
the
see it.
that's one of the pictures that I designed for a shirt. Did you see that look Tiffany just gave me? Who designed that?
See it. No, I missed
Exactly.
it.
Who designed it?
I did. I told you exactly what I wanted. Oh,
Okay.
I get it. I get it, RJ. He sent me a picture, but I didn't understand why he sent it. I get it now, RJ. That's funny. He sent me the picture of me in a tutu.
Oh, no.
This one?
What's that, hon?
That one?
I don't know. I can't see. Yes. No. The other one. I'll show you in a minute.
Why is Eric in a tutu?
It was
Because
tutu
he
for
did the
breast cancer awareness. We all
did a
did.
video
Well,
of
a
it.
lot of us did it a couple years back.
Gotcha.
That's cool, Mike. That's very cool. He wants the bug now. He wants the bird now, does he, Mike?
Trying to find.
So you put him on the stem for a few minutes, Mike, and then you let him fly your Mobula 7. That's awesome.
Give him a tiny hawk. S. 2S.
Yeah, RJ was being helpful.
That's awesome, Mike.
All right, let's see. How about that? So I wonder if I could. Oh, there we go. How's that? That's okay.
There you go. That's awesome. This all got started because when you turned your camera off, Carlos, we were saying you're just a gray head and shoulders guy, and you needed to put up a picture or something for when you turn the camera off.
How do you attach it?
You have to
You gotta
turn your camera off
Oh,
first.
he's on the phone.
Who is?
Me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably harder on the phone.
All right. Next time.
yeah, all right. Let's see. I'm gonna
I'm
show
kind of
you.
like my head and shoulders.
No. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn it back on.
I think you have to pay for it, Birdman. $20 for liftoff, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, this is the one that RJ never lets me live down.
What are we looking at? It's
I'm
blurry.
standing
Him and
here
a tutu.
with the tutu and my drone in my hand.
Oh, nice knees.
I get a lot of compliments that day.
There you go.
But yeah, that
Yes, your i6 will work with it, Birdman, but you got to have the cable. There's a cable you have to get for your i6 that plugs
Yes,
into the
and
back
then
of it and
Gotcha.
changes over to USB. But yes, it will work because I was flying liftoff with my i6 at first.
I believe Crystal has the whole playlist.
What is an
Everybody that did it.
i6? i6, you said? What's an i6, Ed? Ed?
Huh?
What's an i6?
It's a fly ski radio.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's a radio. Yeah, it costs about $10.
Oh, like a data cable?
Yeah. Because there's a 5-pin connector on the back of the i6. And there's a cable that takes that 5-pin connector and goes to USB, and then you plug it into your computer.
Mm-hmm. Fly sky, not free ski.
You know that bird that you sent Michael, Ed? The GPS one, I think?
Yeah.
Is it a GPS? What is that drone that you sent them?
The Shadow.
Yes, the Shadow. They have another one at Walmart. They want like $130 for it. But it's just plain. It's like black with red propellers or something. It's GPS. It's a GPS one.
Facebook.
Every time I see it, it reminds me of that one that you sent Michael.
I don't do anything with books. Reminds me of school. I'll be back.
Josh. Oh yeah, did Hun, you said I got emailed. Was that Alex? Did Alex email me?
No.
Oh, I thought you said I got an email earlier. Ed, if you go back through Alex's channel, oh my gosh, the crap he does on there is insane.
Oh man.
I thought just some of the stuff that I've seen recently was funny. The crap he did like 3 years ago on there is hilarious.
Excuse me.
Even oh wait, hey Ed, you're frozen. Oh no, you're not. He even talked his mom into writing one of those like.
I just look frozen sometimes.
Ed, blink.
Especially when I'm like this.
Oh.
I'm frozen when I'm like
Blink,
this.
Ed, blink.
Are you gonna make it, Ed?
Ed, you're frozen. Sorry,
I
that
keep
caught me
watching
off
the wrong
guard.
screen. So like there's like a lag or something.
That was good. I
Hey,
ordered
there
more
he is.
batteries.
Hey
More
guys,
little
RC Trail Ride.
batteries. Yay.
There he is. I gave you a shout out earlier, RC Trail Ride. He's the one member Ed I was asking what was on his channel. He's in chat right now.
See, I'm
Hey,
not
Ed,
frozen.
did you get any of the messages I sent you? Text, Ed.
What?
Did you get any of the ones I sent you today? Much
No,
earlier.
I ignored them like usual.
Oh,
I
okay.
texted him earlier today too.
I'm glad it
No,
wasn't
I
important.
didn't pay attention. I know you were saying some bad stuff about the Mobile 7 HD, and
That's what they were saying.
I think Ed,
I'm not in the market for one right now. So
Ed put his phone in the refrigerator.
no, I mean, I don't know. I kind of disconnect from my phone at times.
Yeah, sometimes you got to. I wish I could
I
throw
can't.
it out the window.
I can't do that.
It's
I
like
wish.
as soon as if I were to turn my phone off, then my boss would call me a million times or text me a million times.
Right.
Then
Well, you wouldn't know because the phone is off.
exactly. So then it's just like, oh my gosh.
He'll turn it on, it'll blow up because he.
Yeah.
I had to turn notifications off for everything on my phone because it drove me nuts.
The only ones I have is Facebook Messenger and email.
And then I turned all of the YouTube notifications off, so I have to go in and manually not the notifications for everybody's bell. I'm saying when somebody comments, it'll ring on my phone or whatever. I turned all those off, so that way I have to go through at the end of the night and look through it because it was going off like every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was at work. So and so just uploaded the video. So and so commented. So and so did this.
Yeah.
So and so did that. I'm like, ah.
Steam.
Yeah. That's one of the things I don't like what they did with the PS4 is they made it so like you have to be on the PS or on whatever game you're playing, you got to be on their server in order to play. So if you don't have internet, you're screwed.
If you don't have internet?
Yeah, if you don't have internet, you can't play your games.
Yeah. Well, you can't play online. You can't play the campaign?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, really?
I think on my Xbox One, I think Xbox One is like that too. If you don't have internet, you're not playing.
Yeah, it sucks. That's one of the new things they did with this last generation of game consoles. I don't really care for it. I mean, there's a way you can play some of them offline, but it's pretty tricky. And no matter what, you have to update the game in order
Oh, yeah.
for the
Update.
system to actually even read it, which is stupid. So if you don't have internet, you're screwed. You just spent $60 on a game you can't play.
Yeah, you buy the game, you should be able to play it offline, no doubt.
Yeah.
You would think so. But now they have a lot of, what do they call that? Downloads that you can keep buying stuff if you want. So a $60 game ends up costing you $100.
Oh yeah, all the DLC crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only bought one game last year. That's all I could get. Not like I had time to play it anyways, but we did play it for a little bit. It was that Borderlands one. But what we did is we did it smart. Is we bought the game through the PlayStation Store and we game shared it. So me and Tiffany could both play it. So basically, you get 2 games for the price of one.
Mm.
Because how it works is I have to download my my account onto her PS4 and then download the game that I just bought onto her PS4 with my account, sign out, sign back in on mine, and then she can play on hers.
Right. Hey, John, you think the Mobula 7's still worth getting? RC Fun Diversions. Was watching some of his videos this morning.
Hey, I got to go hit up Birdman's. I check. Trying to think. I went down the list of the people that commented and checked out everybody's videos. I think Birdman's is the only one I have left to do, but I saw, or no, maybe I did watch his already. Birdman, when was the last time you uploaded? Was it yesterday? It was pretty recent when I watched it. Whatever one it was I watched. Hey, Bait the Hook, welcome back. I think, yeah, Bait the Hook was in here earlier.
He was. We were talking about how he could kind of figure out what his channel was about.
Yeah.
Why was it your last? Thursday Night Live was my last?
No, he just means it was his last video, Carlos.
Oh.
Get with the program, Carlos.
Slow. All this YouTube stuff. It flies a little laggy, but the camera on something. I see. Okay.
He's got a bunch of live streams on there. Plays
What's
guitar.
the mark down?
Wow, you have 7,000 subscribers, Bait the Hook?
He's famous.
Yeah, he's famous in YouTube land. Oh, no, he's only got 1.32. Looks like he might have been doing it for somebody else's channel.
Wait, you mean 1,000.32 only?
Oh, no, that's views. 7,000 views in a year. Okay, I see. I read it wrong.
I forgot I'm talking to Eric, the movie star.
I try to stay on the down low.
Tiff, do you hear him? Only? You hear your husband there?
Yeah.
I try to stay on the down low.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been breaking out of my shell and hitting up people's live streams lately.
All right. You visited me finally.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even get a notification for you. I didn't know that you posted
That's all right. I'm busting your chops. It's all good.
it. That's okay. Bait the Hook. We all started at 0, so
A rookie. I'm a rookie and a noob. And a noob and a rookie. Hey, Ed, you okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Wake up, Ed, over there.
Ed needs to take batteries outside with him. Ed, why don't you do that tomorrow?
What?
Take the batteries. Don't come back in until you've flown 2 packs.
Okay.
Force yourself to stay out and fly. Serious.
you are too, Night Train. You're somebody. Without you, we wouldn't have nothing to do on Thursdays.
Nobody knows the trouble I'm in. Yeah, right. Between Mike and Mitch, old guy and a
Yeah, same here, Look, that's why we do the shout outs. We get to know everybody that stops by.
I was gonna say you don't do them anymore, Alvin.
I know. I was like, well, Alvin, I probably would have stopped by if I'd known you were live at some point.
Yeah. I don't even remember the last time he was live. Oh wait, it was he was eating something. Eating bugs.
The last time I remember him live was when he was sticking one of those electronic fly swatters against his tongue, and it was arcing on his tongue.
Are you heading out, Birdman?
No.
He says, "Well, RC fam," so I'm assuming he's gonna head out.
Man, are you trying to get rid of people?
No, I'm just trying to keep up with chat. I don't want to miss anybody's comment.
I'm picking on you, Eric. I'm picking on you. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, that's fine.
It's probably got something good to say.
Okay, that's good, Birdman.
Ken Haran.
Yeah, that was the last one I remember. Waiting on your phone call. That's the last one I remember, Alvin. Was the eating the mealworms.
Yeah, that's the one I remember.
The mealworms. You ate the mealworms, did you, Alvin? I remember when you were eating those other things, those gummy things.
Yeah, remember we did that too, the stinky beans or the jelly beans?
Oh,
yeah, like
Bean Boozled. That stuff was nasty.
The vomit beans and the...
I got the rotted milk on the first one. Oh.
Oh yeah, but that stuff it gave me like heartburn, like really bad. It was really bad beans.
Yuck.
My kids were sitting there eating them. I don't know how.
Because they were candy, they felt they had to eat them.
After a while, even Matthew started catching on that they didn't taste very good.
He liked the blue ones because it was either toothpaste or mint.
Toothpaste. Is that such a flavor?
Yeah.
Wow.
They had a jelly bean like it. Do we still got those, Hunter, or do we get rid of them?
I threw them out.
Okay.
Wow. I remember, what was the name of that show? Fear Factor. They used to eat some nasty stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was actually watching that the other day.
Crazy.
I'm like, ugh.
I wouldn't mind all the other parts except for that eating crap stuff.
Yeah, I don't get it.
No, I don't do that.
Eating the deer begonias?
I remember the bull testicles because my son kept saying, "Dad, they're eating bull testicles."
Wow.
How do you explain that to the kid? Yeah, people are crazy.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
You'd be like, that's not something normal that you eat.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep those out of your mouth.
Oof.
I don't even let my kids watch that show.
Remember Funny Farm, Ed?
Who?
Funny Farm with Chevy Chase?
Yeah, that was where I got the Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now.
The Funny Farm.
You gotta trim them up real high.
Well, he broke the record for the number of Rocky Mountain oysters, and then he found out what they were, and he about tossed it.
And then they raced it
I
off.
haven't seen that. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
What movie is that?
Funny Farm.
Funny Farm. It's very funny with Chevy Chase. That dog, he gets this dog, and the dog he sees it, the dog just ran off. And every now and then he sees a dog run through the field or whatever, and but the dog never stopped. He never
Yeah.
got the dog back.
Yeah, didn't he get like a brand new dog or something? And then it just took off on him?
Yeah. Well, he got the farm and he figured he ought to have a dog.
Yeah. And then the mailman guy just threw his mail. He'd drive by 500 miles an hour, flipping them off.
Yeah.
Hog nuts. Ew.
I like Chevy Chase. He was funny.
Yeah, he was one of the good actors from back in the day.
Wasn't crazy about slapstick humor. Like,
Well, what
Adam
about
Sandler.
Monty Python?
Nope.
Really?
Or even Adam Sandler kind of stuff. I didn't like him.
Well, I don't like his new stuff. Back in the day, I liked his old stuff.
There's only two movies he did was The Wedding Singer and I think Click. That was
Click,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't really care for them.
Other than that, nah.
Now, I did like the grown-up. Was it grown-up? Grown-up movies.
The grown up too.
I didn't know why they didn't come out with another one. They should have.
But the Dan Aykroyd's and Chevy Chase, nah.
Drone Days, that was our beer movies back in the day.
Monty
Whenever
was the
we
best.
partied, we were always watching Monty Python, Search for the Holy Grail.
Yeah, the Holy Grail. Okay, my two favorite parts in the Holy Grail was the Killer Rabbit
Yes.
and the Black Knight.
Yes. Tis a
Where they
wound.
cut his arm off, and all that, and cut his legs off, and then they just rode by and be like, "Come back here, you cowards!"
Yeah. Have at you.
I think Night Train is backstage.
Is he? All right, let's see. There he is. Yeah, cool. What up, Night Train?
So,
Get on the night train.
come on, a night train.
That's right. That is a song.
It's for the fun.
Get enough.
I cut
That's
your
the
arm off.
flesh wing. Yeah, Drone Day.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's just a flesh wing.
Yeah. I cut your arm off.
That's really a
This blood hurt now.
I'll fight you with one arm. I'll fight you with no legs. You
I spoiled my arm and I was so scared. What's he going to do? Nibble me bum? Where? Right there.
What's the name of the movie where the guy goes, "Don't hump the laser"? You like that movie?
Quest for the Holy Grail was probably his best, though.
Yeah. I didn't really care for Life of Brian too much.
No, that was dull.
Yeah. I mean, I get the concept behind it. It was kind of funny, but it wasn't at the same time.
What's the name of Mike? What's the name of the Don't Hump the Laser with the little midget with the bald head? And
Oh, yeah. Austin Powers.
yeah. Did you like that?
Yeah, the spy who shagged me.
I wasn't crazy about that one.
Yeah.
I like the chick on
He's
Austin
like,
Powers.
"Chicks."
Yeah. I actually threw those movies away. They got kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy Grail was definitely the best one.
Blazing
Blazing
Saddles.
Saddles.
Now that's a classic album.
I was flipping through the channels the other night. Caught the DVR. I got the Hitchhiker, the movie. And like, what is it? Hold on. I gotta pull it up on the DVR and see what it is. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Wait, I never saw that.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's better.
Yeah, Hitchhiker.
No, it would not be Drone Days. You were right about that.
That's like All in the Family.
Oh, that's true too.
I love that show. I watched that one.
All in the Family?
Archie Bunker and
Yeah.
Archie
Oh.
Bunker's place.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's not that bad. I mean, they won't let comedians be comedians anymore.
Blazing Saddles would be a like reality show now, Drone Days. They'd like have some weirdo jump on a flaming saddle and try to ride a horse for a certain distance for like 10 grand or some shit.
Hey, does anybody here remember a movie called Kentucky Fried Movie?
I remember hearing about it. I don't think I ever
It
watched.
sounds familiar, but
I couldn't get into it, Alvin.
Some of them were
I tried
fun.
watching it and I couldn't get into it.
what's going on, John? I snuck in here, dude.
Yeah, I used to like Family Guy and Futurama, but they kind of got old too.
I'm waiting on some receivers and a pigtail.
I don't even think I watched the whole episode of The Simpsons.
Really?
I never got into those
That was the show to watch when I was a kid.
cartoon comedies.
We used to watch them all the time.
Yeah, I don't watch
Simpsons?
that stuff anymore.
Yeah. Couldn't take that voice.
Isn't it nice and sparkly?
Now I'm thinking maybe RC Fun and
Oh, I see the
what's his name?
sparkle.
Earl RC would remember
Looking glitter bombed
East Side
all the way.
Comedy
dude.
on Sundays. That was good. East Side Boys or East Side Comedy. Right after Wanderama. Now we're going really far.
Look, Fear Factor's on.
Bob McAllister.
That'll be a nice stack, Ed.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Some
sky.
PTX in there. It still needs a receiver in there, but
Did you just build that?
this is my first. This is a Flight 1 6S rig.
Wow.
I don't even have a 6S battery yet, but it came in the quad box, so they'll run a 4S. So I'm going to start it on 4S, and here in the next week or two, I'm going to get a couple 6S packs.
What motors you got on it?
These are the blasters.
How does it mean or does
The
the power?
6S blaster motors. They just
Yeah,
came
it
out.
keeps flickering. I don't know why.
So
It
like
must be because of the wind.
Yeah,
the old blasters were 4S. The ones that are like the warranty Rotor Riot motors that have that replacement warranty. These are the 6S version of it.
That's
So
cool.
what's the KV?
I think they're 1800 kV.
Okay, that's perfect thick stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how you remember all that.
Yeah, 1800 kV, 2207.
I gotta find my drink.
Yeah, there'll be some nice kV for 6S.
Which drink are you looking for?
I think I saw a 6S battery for being sold for like $50-$60. Does that sound right?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Okay.
If you go for a Vonic, you can usually get a Vonic. I think they're running right around 25
40s?
to 30 a piece.
Oh, really?
For a 6S. If you catch them on sale. Otherwise, they're like 35, $40. Let's see what I can find real quick.
I saw a notification for one Birdman. I have not watched it. For Wiccan FPV.
AMPOW is the place to go for battery deals, people. AMPOW. AMPOW.
So, hey, Mike, so that flight controller you have on there, on that bird you're waiting on the receiver for, that's the same stack I've got on the way, right?
Yep.
You
That's
looking
the
for
six.
Pepsi?
It's the Flight 1 with OSD full version, so it's all plugs.
Looking for your Pepsi?
Bolt Extreme.
Is Matthew in bed or is he still downstairs?
Oh, that's the ESC I got too. Was
Yep.
Because if he's still downstairs, he needs to get in bed.
what is it called? The Thunderbolt Extreme or something like that.
Yeah, the Bolt Extreme. Yep.
Oh.
Let's see. $1,300 milliamp 100C6S 2964.
1,300 only?
1,300 milliamp 100C discharge 6S. That's a good size pack. Usually when you
What about
start going from 4S, like I run the 1,300 4S. So if I was racing with 6S, I would go to about a 1050 or 1100 when I go to 6S because of the weight capacity for cells. So they usually drop down, but 1,300 mAh would be a good. It's pretty much like I think 1150 to 1300 is where everybody's pretty much running on 6S batteries right now. So 2964 a piece. I know
Okay,
Bob.
Eric,
Thanks for hanging
Michael
out.
McReynolds is actually leaving now.
All right, Michael.
Hey, I'm jealous. He's eating and I'm not.
Yeah, I found some chips.
Yeah,
Hey, Ed,
you're
come to
talking
visit.
5,000 versus 1,500, right? A lot different for ground RCs, but yeah,
Oh,
60 to 80.
Ah,
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, monster.
hiya, monster. Monster kitty.
too many people are allergic to cats in this house.
Oh yeah.
My son and my wife. Yeah, terrible.
This one is the RC Crazy. Please stop, mascot.
And fish and junk.
So Ed, these are the blasters of the 4S version.
He looks mad.
I got you. They look cool.
They're a hype train motor. We got
Whatever
that
that means.
stereotype mag top to them. There you go, a little bit. So there's like 3 slots on top.
Good night, Michael McReynolds.
So what props are those?
These are let's see, 5145C Dell props.
Okay,
So they're probably
45.
like a wind dancer.
I got you. I've gotten some new props in, and I ordered some more today. When I ordered my flight controller, I ordered some
1800.
other props. I had this. I can't remember where it was. That might have been on the YouTube channel. It could have. I don't know. Anyway, I was asking people props they like, and so I made this list. And I crossed more off the list today when I ordered my flight controller because with orders of over $50 or more, it's free shipping.
Yep, that's what I do. I put on a few sets of props to put that $50 mark over the limit.
Yeah, there you go.
$3 for a set of props, man. 3-4 sets real quick. You put you $5-10. That usually gets you over your mark if you need it.
There's Dano. Hey, Dano.
I did the same thing. I just ordered.
Hey.
I just put in $150 order at Pyrodrome. I ordered
Hey, Dano.
3 Crossfire nano receivers with antennas. I ordered 2 antenna, the Immortal T antennas for the quads with the UCL connector or whatever. And then I ordered an R9M mini so that I can take that big, huge honking R9 module off my long range 6-inch and put an R9 with a Immortal T on it, get it compacted down. And then I ordered, 4 sets of, I think 3 or 4 sets of 6140s, I think they are, for the 6-inch tri-blades. So yeah, I just put in like $150 order today. That's not counting the one I just got in this week. It was like $160.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, I blew
No,
my string
that'll be
budget.
like another month before I can order parts again.
That's what you work for.
I do residential painting.
No, I said that's what you work for.
Yep.
Buy your toys and pay bills and all that good stuff.
Once the bills are paid and this and that, then it's, the middle of the month, I usually get to play a little bit. PayPal, having a PayPal credit card kind of helps too. I got like $500 limit on PayPal. So it was paid down a little ways. So I put a little money on there. That's what the first order was.
No, I pay at the end of the month. I don't like
$38 a month to pay it off or whatever. And
Now, if they
90
have
days, same as
zero
cash or
interest,
something like that on the PayPal credit card for $100 or more orders. So
you know, Amazon does that, right? If you get their card,
yeah, I haven't got the Amazon card yet, but
they have the Prime, and then there's another one.
yeah, I do the regular Prime with Amazon. I pay for that so that I get all the free shipping, fast shipping.
No, that's great.
I've had stuff delivered on Sunday in 1 day order, like order it Saturday morning at like 10 o'clock and have it Sunday afternoon.
It's cool. No, it's really convenient.
I don't think I've ever gotten a next day delivery like that.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. I think it was filament for my 3D printer that I had one day, like 10 pounds of filament delivered overnight.
Wow.
Amazon
Ryan
Prime.
gets his stuff quick. I don't know how he does it. Ryan gets his like the next day or that like
Yeah,
that.
Amazon Prime is usually 2 day shipping, depending on. I'm in like central Michigan, so I'm like an hour and a half out of Detroit. So one of
Yeah,
Amazon
the main
hubs
one
is like
is
Brownstown, which is like south side of Detroit. So it's easy ship for me. Most of the stuff is there in a warehouse.
yeah. Now they have one in New York,
Excuse me.
they have one in New Jersey, and then
Mhm.
one in Michigan is the main one.
Yeah, see that I'm in Michigan, so I get my stuff is pretty quick as far as Amazon goes. I don't have no problem order as long as it says Prime.
Usually 2
Even if
days.
it takes 3 days, I ain't gonna complain.
No, you kidding me? You don't have to spend gas, time. It's
Yeah.
in front of your door. You can't beat it.
That was not too happy with
Amazon
that.
hubs around too, so like if I need returns or whatever, I can go like straight down to the Amazon hub right downtown and do my returns locally without having to worry about all that shipping and everything else. Get it done right there at the hub, and boom, good
Oh,
to
you
go.
don't have you have a UPS anywhere near you or no?
Yeah, we got UPS, we got
Yeah, I
FedEx.
just bring it there.
Yeah, if you go to the Amazon hub, like Walmart runs an Amazon hub or whatever, if you go through them, they'll do an exchange and the money will be right there. You ain't got to wait on the shipping to get there and everything else because they've already got the item in hand. So it's quicker on your return as far as getting your money back to your card and stuff.
No,
That's
Amazon. Has
Yeah,
been good.
drone days. Yeah.
Amazon has been good with returning money.
Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of stuff I've had
Yeah.
to return from Amazon though either. Most of the stuff from Amazon shipped pretty well, packaged well, and yeah.
No, I think batteries and something I ordered wrong. That's it.
Batteries, the ship part is you got to ground ship all lipos. You can't ship them through the air.
Yeah,
And
but
that
they send
usually
me
catches
the.
you on the shipping even.
They email the return slip, so I'm happy.
Yeah, it was not
They
happy.
take care of you in the end. It kind
The
of
worst
sucks
part of
waiting
it is
sometimes,
going
but
to UPS, I guess.
a lot of times they'll even give you a little bonus. I ordered when I first got in, I ordered a drone from Grayson Hobby, and it came through shipping USPS or whatever. When it got here, the box had got crushed. It mangled the frame on the drone or whatever. I glued it and fixed it or whatever, to fly it. They're like, so I had to go to USPS and deal with them. It took me like a week and a half to get the return on it or this or that. And
Really?
but by the time it all said and done, I ended up paying like $40 or $50 for like $150 fucking drone with radio and everything though. So it ended up working out in the end because of their fuck up. But
Wait. Hold on, because RC Fun has a good question because I had the same issue. He says,
I think if you don't see angle or horizon,
it's already on Acro.
It's in Acro.
Yeah, but how do you
if
set
you
it to
don't
air?
set up an angle mode or a horizon mode, it will always be in acro mode.
Yeah, but how do you get air mode?
Air mode is by turning it on the configuration tab. You have to turn air mode on in the configuration.
Right. And then you go back and I still don't see air mode.
Air mode is different than acro.
No, I know, but when I go to the modes, I see
it won't
horizon.
be in a modes tab. There won't be a mode tab for air mode.
Oh, no?
Nope. There is no air mode tab. In the configuration tab, you turn on air mode there, and it's always on. There's no.
Oh, okay, right. That's what it says. Always on air mode.
Unless you want to turn it off, and then you put in like stable or horizon to be able to.
This is my question to you. This is my question to you, Mike. When when you flip the switch, it says stability, HOR, and acro. It doesn't say air.
Right.
But some of
That's
some
because
of
you have
mine
an
do
acro
say
switch. Now,
some
if
of
you
mine
go
do say
to,
air.
if you set it up with the stability, and then you put in horizon, and then don't put in the acro mode, when you put it in that third switch mode, it will go into air mode versus acro mode, which handles differently. Air
Yes,
mode is an always active thing, whereas
correct.
acro is not.
But mine says acro, not air.
But it may not show up on the OSD that way, as far as showing air
Okay.
mode versus acro mode. It may only show acro on the
But
OSD.
just so you know, some of my other ones do say air.
Yeah, so it could be with the flight controller and the OSD or something. I'm not sure. But
Gotcha.
yeah, if you don't have the acro mode switch set, like in your modes tab, if you don't have that, when it's in
It's
that,
always acro.
it's going to be in air mode if you've got air mode turned on.
Right, right.
And if you don't set up, like I said, stability and horizon and acro all together, air mode is always on, period.
Right, the minute you turn it on, right.
Once you've got that configuration tab turned on to air mode, it's always going to be air mode.
Oh my word.
Well,
The wind is shaking the whole house.
Yeah, we've got some gusty, crazy, like 14, 20 mile an hour winds.
Tiff, do you have red slippers on?
We woke up to like 6
No.
inches of snow this morning.
I wish I was home.
Snowed and rained and all kinds of crap all night last night. So this morning it was heavy, wet snow. The boy did most of the shoveling, but yeah, there's like 6 inches of snow out there this morning.
I don't want to shovel. I want rain to do it for me.
We only got maybe like 3, but it was like a slushy, wet snow.
Right, that's what it's turning into now with the rain.
Tomorrow's supposed to be calmer winds and a little bit of snow, but not so bad. So I'm hoping to be able to like get up a drone or something. I actually I rebuilt the Basher quad last night when I was the other one. So I took it up for a test hover and kind of fly around, make sure everything was working. I gotta check the OSD on it, see why that's up. But other than that, I probably just didn't turn the damn OSD on in my settings.
Mike, do you think it's worth getting the Mobula 7 at this stage of the game? HD.
The HD? Mobula 7 HD is going to be a fun flyer for indoors, outdoors, and it's got HD capabilities to it, so it's going to be good quality video without having all the OSD stuff into your video, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, if I was buying one of the ones, if I hadn't bought my Mobula, I probably would be getting a Mobula 7 HD. But
would you consider a Cinewhoop like by Gep RC, Cinepro?
Cinewhoop is a whole different class than Mobula. Mobula is mostly like indoor stuff, where Cinewhoop is everything. You can fly that thing indoors, outdoors, and fly it like a freestyle drone if you want to. And it doesn't do like big major punch outs and fast and speedy like your 5-inch, but the cinematic shots that you can get with that Cinewhoop is it almost puts the FPV style flying toward the camera drone. You know what I mean? It gives us that kind of capabilities with the FPV. It's just a whole other level. I've been working on thinking about building a 3-inch Cinewhoop, but I've been building these other 5 inches back up and getting everything running for spring. So I've actually got some ducks that I printed for playing around, working on my printer, trying to work.
Eric, real quick, Earl RC is having dinner with his family. He's saying goodbye.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm printing some ducks.
You're on it?
Bye, Alvin.
3-inch. That's for the Squirt V2 frame or something like that. I was printing those for. That's a $30 frame, but I need a stack and I need stuff and this and that. And I don't know. It'll be a project soon. By spring, hopefully, I'll have another one going that way. Quad Box is good at supplying miscellaneous parts to keep me motivated to build other ones.
What do you think? You buy 2 DJI ready quads and the headset, and you can use your own transmitter, right?
Yeah, you can use your own transmitter with the DJI system.
A little over $1,000?
The goggles themselves with the analog system are like $600.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then your quads are
It does both, the analog too now?
No, it's a digital system. You can do analog on it, but you got to buy like a analog converter that goes on to a patch in adapter and. But yeah, you can do the DJI digital and analog. But yeah, it's $600 for the basic DJI goggles, I think it is. And to add to it for your analog is another $150, so you can have the analog. DJI quadcopter ready built, ready to go.
280.
You're probably talking about $300-400.
I think I saw them for 280.
Depending on what size you're looking at, you know. Right. There are some 3-inchers that are coming out nice. And Caddx, UAV features, I saw it this morning. Caddx just put out a new DJI camera system that's lighter than the DJI system. It's not quite as capable as the DJI, but it's supposed to be real nice and easy for like 3 inches. Like I think Stu put it into the 3-inch Diatone 349 frame, the little race frame. He put the darn DJI system into that from Caddx. So it's pretty damn compact.
Yeah. No, iFlight I think has them also.
That digital system is badass though. If it was more capable for user friendly to show other people this, that, or the other thing, I think it'd be better. So given 6 months to a year from now, it'd probably be about the time to start really buying into the DJI system.
Right.
You know, but there's just so many downfalls with it as far as, you know, flying in groups of people or this or that they've had. It just hold me back from buying that kind of, it's so much money.
What issues are they having with groups of people?
Well, groups of people, the DJI system digital bounces different than the analog, so you get more interference on the analog.
Oh, you mean flying around people.
Yep. And the frequencies aren't quite the same as the analog system as far as how it sets up. So a lot more interference that way. And then, like I said, your DJI system, you're wearing it. You can't just like, hey, you want to see? And hand them a set of goggles or something. They can't visualize unless you have another set of DJI for them to view on or this or that.
Right.
So I like being able to, when I'm out flying, I get people come up, hey man, checking out the drones or whatever, fly alongs, you know, ride-ons and stuff, you know. I love doing those. I get the people into the goggles on a pair of goggles and let them see what you're seeing. And they understand more about what that drone is, and they're like, "Oh, that's not a spy drone."
No, they like it.
So it takes care of a lot of questions by putting them in the goggles one time.
I had a little girl that wanted to watch, and I had a spare set, so I put them on. But the daddy was there, but I said, "Stand behind it just in case."
Yeah, I try to make sure they're sitting down. Take a seat or lean up against something, you know. You're in for a ride. Trust me. You're not experiencing this before. I had these guys
and then they like it.
Mountain climbing, rock climbing and stuff in Michigan, and they got interested. The dude put on a pair of goggles. He's like, "Oh man, I gotta go get one of these."
No, they like it. And then they it's funny because, and not making fun of blind people, PC people. You know how Stevie Wonder does this with the head. Sometimes they have the goggles and they're like,
dude. Josh Withrow is good for that. If you ever seen Josh Withrow fly live, he's like that all the time, dude. He wears those box goggles. It's this big old nose coming off him dancing around. He's good. He does a lot of bobbing his head. I've noticed myself doing it, but it's more of a subtle turn, and then I'll be like this, looking through my goggles flying. I'll be turning my head over here because I turned and I didn't realize it. And I'm like, and then I'll be like, fly by, and I'll see myself looking sideways. I'm like, what the hell?
What's that guy looking at?
Birdman is saying goodnight.
Good night, Birdman.
Later, Mike.
No, man, when I fly, Mike, I look like Stevie Wonder out there.
Yeah, a lot of people do. My buddy Howie's the same way. He's all over looking down and up. I'm like, you know, your antenna reception's better if you keep your head up and the antenna's pointing out instead of down at the ground.
Yeah, right.
Bobblehead. I'll be back.
No, I've noticed that before. I'm like, oh, pick your damn head up. I've thought about getting I'm thinking like when I fly, I should wear a neck brace, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta get one of the plastic ones because that foam will just, it'll just slow you a little bit. You gotta get that plastic one to keep you nice and stiff.
Yeah, right.
oh,
Yeah.
stop it!
I
If you're
can't
gonna
wait
do
for more
this,
weather to get here. This winter crap is driving me nuts.
stop it.
It ain't bedtime for them yet?
I think it's the cat.
Really?
Oh, that's Monster. He's sitting here
That's
cleaning himself.
the cat bothering her.
Just tell them, go on,
No, the kids are zonked out already. They were zonked out for like the last hour.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, I'm strict. The bedtime is 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but we know how that works. If you don't get them in bed at 8, they're still in there tossing and turning and making noise till 10, 11 at times.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Mine were always in there. They're usually pretty good about keeping quiet, but
That,
you gotta they keep the lights out. And that's the thing. If they got lights on, they can see too much. Night light, no, you can see too much to get around.
Yeah.
over the winter break, we let them stay up a little bit later, and then the first day they went back to school was a little rough, but after that they got back in the swing of things.
And then we always had to do like the video game system, like the hand control game systems and stuff like that. Those get charged out in the living room, so you don't have them in your bedroom.
Yeah, the whole winter vacation they were off. They were up bright and early, and as soon as they go back to school, they didn't want to get up.
Makes sense. I can relate.
Free time. They're like, yeah, I'm out of here, man. Time to get in.
I can totally relate.
Yeah, it's hard to get up for work too.
Oof.
Yeah, that's like in the wintertime.
On the weekends, you're like, oh, sleep in, and like 11 o'clock in the morning, you're up, and you're like, the hell am I doing up? I'm trying to sleep in. I ain't got to go nowhere.
No, I can't sleep in either. I
never sleep in.
I went to bed at about 2:30 last night, and I actually slept till 11 today. I got up.
Oh, wow.
I was
Never
like,
happened.
what the hell, dude? I must have really needed some sleep or something.
If I sleep 5 or 6 hours straight, I'm happy.
The boy got up at like 9 o'clock or whatever and was out shoveling the driveway today and had that all. By the time I got out of the bed, it was shoveled and dogs were out and everything else. And heck yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Did and done.
Something. I'm supporting his ass right now. He ain't got no job yet, so he's 18 and out of school, so he's gonna have to do so. Well, actually, he's 19 in another month.
There's been a few people during days that have expressed their desire to fly my field.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, that's a gap haven right there. Unexplored. Ed's just
Spanish Moss.
Ed reminds me of when Quad Farms started getting Crossfire and exploring his farm. He was like, man, I'm starting to get a little bit better, and he's starting to hit these gaps and this and that and the other thing, and then he's starting to get fail safes and this and that. And he's like, oh, how can I improve that? How can I improve that? Next thing you know, we got Crossfire, and now he's flying the entire farm out there and just like exploring more and more. Every time he goes up and flies, he's finding new gaps or new lines or this or that. Even though it's the same spot, but it's
Rob
like
farm.
Yeah, Rob. It's like 5 acres that he's got there or whatever, and he just explores the shit out of it. All the different gaps and lines down the creek and over the trees and houses and yeah.
Around the creek.
Dad loved to fly Ed's property. Well, where he lives.
Quad Farm's best spot's the rock formation that he flies out there. The like
by the water.
I don't know if there's water there. It's like all.
I don't know why I thought there was a beach nearby.
Structures. He did like thing around his woman on the one video and whatnot?
Oh, I think that place is next to some water, though. I think
It
there's
might
a
be.
pond or lake out there
Yeah,
too.
there might be something out there, but that I always see the videos where he's really ripping the rock formations, and you're like, one little slight little gap change, and you're screwed, dude, because that's solid rock you're hitting.
Yeah, no, yeah,
No
it's
bending.
ugly.
No bending.
Yeah, there's no flexing anything on that rock.
DJI.
Oh, Steve OD 313.
Is he in there?
No, he's online or posted a video.
No, he went
Oh,
live.
gotcha. Yeah, he usually goes live.
YouTube alert coming through my phone.
Yeah, he goes live on Fridays. The Groundy guys.
Well, it's a Saturday, so.
And Eric
Saturday.
doesn't even know what day it is, Mike.
I just wish I could find that other channel I came across.
You might want to find the calendar.
It's a chick helicopter pilot.
I know.
3D.
He's going to show up for work for Monday, and he's going to be like, oh, shit, what did I do? How come you weren't here? You can take another 2 days off and think about it.
Yeah, I remember that the other channel I found, another community like this. Like we have the drone community, the RC guys. I found a boat one. Well, recently I found the helicopter one, the RC helicopter one, but I don't know what it was.
Did you get any answers? Because I couldn't get any calibration answers.
No, I forgot who it was. I found him like 2 weeks ago.
They helped you?
No, I can't find him again.
Oh, jeez.
See, Drone Days, that's what helps keep Ed young and active. Is he got into flying drones, and now he has to climb trees every once in a while.
Yeah, right.
I'm dying to fly the ER65 in the house, but I can't get it to fly like how Carlos is doing.
What? Oh, the 65, you could do it. Just got to
There's
keep
too much power.
Last year, you couldn't keep me inside from flying. I was flying
Just keep
in
putting packs in.
20-degree weather with 15-mile-an-hour winds and this and that, and it didn't matter to me. I'd put gloves on and warm up in between packs and everything else. This year, I'm like, to hell with that. It's a nice day.
Yeah.
11. Yeah, that's too cold.
It's just
Actually, a few months back, Ed made a good point. He goes, the skinny guys are the guys that crash a lot because they got to keep getting up to go get their quads. It's
yeah, I'm thinking about getting one.
If you see a heavy guy flying a quad, that means he doesn't crash much. He always gets
as a matter of fact, I think Crowley said he's been losing some weight.
Yeah. My new fly spot is I've been standing on my porch and flying instead of out by the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting more comfortable with
standing,
with how I send it and where I send it. So
yeah, as long as you got a spot to launch, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, and hey, Eric, you've been doing a great job at landing back at your feet too.
Yeah.
The thing I look for the most when I look for a spot to launch from or stand from is where my antenna reception is going to be best. If I'm standing under my porch and I want to fly in my backyard, there's more interference. If you stand out by the road, you're going to get less interference of the house because you'll have a little bit more area around it.
Yeah, well, it does. The radio waves.
Much.
The radio waves can wrap around the house easier.
Yeah, they don't have that direct bounce. They got more of a round. They can work
circular.
Yeah, most of our antennas are circular form. So if you think of the antenna coming off your radio, the stick that comes directly up, think of a donut around that antenna.
Right.
And that's how your antenna
way,
radio feed is going to be.
Right.
So when you start getting towards the top of your antenna, you're getting less feel of range and whatnot. That's why when I fly, I try to keep my antenna straight up. I'm barely ever flying directly over the top of me. So if my antenna is straight up off my radio, I'm always getting that side polarization. That's the best penetration.
Well, you have Omni and patch, right?
I've got a patch that I run depending on what I'm doing now. I've been running straight circular polarized when I'm flying freestyle because I do so much behind me and beside me and this and that, where a patch isn't as convenient. But like a race scenario or a long range where you're going one direction out and flying around, patch is great because it's good
straight
and directional. But if you're going to go behind you or beside you, that patch is screwed. So you're better off having a couple good circular polarized. I use I've been running the TBS Triumph as my main circular polarized, and then the other one I've been running for circular is the Voss aerial Omni antenna. It's a little short little antenna.
It's like a mushroom, Ed.
I have what do they call that?
Well, there's my antenna set up right now for my quads. That's what I'm flying on. So I got TBS Triumph and then the Voss aerial. And this is actually a pretty cheap antenna overall construction wise. So you can't run them very much on your quad. You can see I've re-glued this. I put it on a quad once and it like the top come right off. And all it is basically like a dipole monopole inside. Matter of fact.
This is I got a Omway on mine. It's left-hand rotation, but it looks like one of those what do you call it? It just has a protective cap on it.
And then that's the patch that I usually run if I'm running a patch, is just the Invader. But that's not like a long range patch. That's just your basic patch. If you want a long range, you're gonna have to go like 5 decibel, Axie type luminaire, something like that patch or something for the longer range. But that works good for races and stuff like that. And if you're flying directly out in front of you, just in an area like a Emerson Park, we fly. Most of my flying in front of me over in the tree area that I fly up, head at the pavilion, I'll point towards the trees with my antennas, and I'll fly mostly over there. And then once in a while, I'll go behind me or beside me, but most of the flying's in front of me. So I'll use the patch sometimes there for better penetration through the trees.
Makes sense. Nightbot. Nightbot's busy.
Yeah. He's supporting channels of the week.
True drone reviews.
Some of them have been the channels of the month.
One of my first subscribers. True drone reviews.
Hey, wait! You said left-hand polarized, so your antennas on your birds are left-hand also, right?
Yep, left to left. If you've got left on your goggles, you want left on your antenna. You don't want left on your goggles and right on your antenna. Or your
this was actually a match pair. It came in a pair.
Yep.
This goggle that's on this antenna that's on this bird, left-hand polarized.
Good.
And I have the exact same antenna on my goggles.
And how about the Mobula?
Well, on my goggles, I have that antenna and a stick antenna. So the stick works good for the Mobula because the Mobula is PTX antenna.
The a monopole type antenna, so it doesn't have like so much directional as the right hand or left hand. They actually make a patch for the micros and stuff like that, for like your Mobula and stuff like that, your tiny whoops and whatnot. It's more of a monopole type patch so that it's better for the directioning and whatnot on it.
I have the triple patch where you can switch it left or right.
Yeah, I've got the tri. What is it? Triple feed patch.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it has a little selector switch on it.
On the back of it, you can put it on one side, it's right hand, and I put it on the other side, it's left hand.
That's the one.
You gotta run a plug. The plug on there so that whatever one you're not running is dead, so that it doesn't.
Do you think that makes a difference
for that? So,
do you think it makes a difference
as far as left or right?
No, the cap.
Oh, the cap will make a big difference with the antenna. You'll burn up some shit if you don't run that cap. It'll push power funny and burn up receivers or transmitters either way, because it's trying to push both signals at the same time without that cap. that cap actually just puts a dead block into it, so it can't push any signal. Otherwise,
Right.
the antenna is going to try to push both signals out. So just
No, I have one on it, but I wasn't sure if it really made a difference. You know what I was doing, Mike? I was Ed, should I tell him how dumb I was in the beginning with the left hand, right hand polarized?
There, man. You should hear some of the shit I've done.
Well, okay.
I've run left and right and polarized at the same time just because I was like dumb and didn't think about it. I put like left hand on my quad and right hand on my goggles. I'm out there flying and 50 feet away or 50 meters away. I'm like, man, I'm getting all kinds of breakup. What the hell's going on?
That was me.
Because I didn't switch to the antenna that I needed to.
But I went even further because, you know, it says left hand and right hand on my goggles.
Mhm.
So I said, okay, so this must be where the left hand antenna goes, and this is where the right hand.
Yeah, they don't explain things real explicit. When we got
It wasn't until I talked to Ed and Chris, and they said, no, you have to, you know, it has to match. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense now.
Yeah,
But I'm talking about I'm flying for like 2 months, 3 months with the wrong match. Like, you're great. Nobody ever explained.
Much different now, though.
Nobody ever explained.
The only thing it did to you was made you a better pilot because of all the bullshit you were flying with.
Right. You had to contend with all the snow.
All of a sudden, you put those other antennas. I'm like, oh wow, nice.
This is what I was missing. Yeah, man.
Cool.
Josh Gillum is gone.
I used
Josh
to
Gillum is saying good night, guys.
when I put quads on my backpack.
Bye,
I used to take the antennas off the quads, and I've gone out and got flying or whatever and forgot to put an antenna off, back onto it or whatever.
Mhm.
Get out like 50 meters away, and I'm like, oh man, all of a sudden I get video breakup when I turn the corner or whatever. The antenna's pushing the other way. I'm like, what the heck? I fly it back to me and realize the antenna's off. I'm like, man, I'm glad it was a Unify or something that didn't burn.
Or even on my headset, the triple patch all of a sudden got loose and it's facing behind me. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Yep, moving them around on your head when you're lifting them back and forth, you bump it the wrong way, and next thing you know, the antenna's dangling down over here or some shit.
The one I also learned was putting a rubber band on the balance lead on a
hold it away from the props. Yeah.
Brand new battery. I only used it once before. I used it a second time, and the prop shoot it.
I probably got beat up balance lead batteries over here. Let me see. I don't know. These are.
I keep forgetting to get rubber bands, Carlos. So I've started taking a wrap of electrical tape around my balance leads before I put them on the bird.
See how old the battery is? I've like rebuilt this battery, and the balance leads have had to be replaced, so they're like different balance leads than the original.
Oh, look at that!
Because I chop them up, man. I ended up buying like a dozen pack of these balance leads for 4S because I was chopping them up like every other time I turned around. I tucked them in or whatever. Next thing you know, ting, 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 ting off the prop. You hear it hitting. You're like, oh, shit.
My battery bag has a whole bunch of rubber bands.
That's crazy.
I put a lot of rubber bands in my bag.
I've never seen such a colorful balance lead before.
I was thinking the same thing.
See,
yeah,
that's a prime example right there, Carlos. Look at that shit.
Yep.
Chopping up balance leads. Those two, look at those two metal wires so close together.
Yeah, I was going to say, be careful.
This is a dead battery that I'm like going to blow up or eventually. It's like down to like storage type charge or whatever, but there's still power in this, man. If I put that the wrong way sitting over there, my house might go up. It's not in a lipo bag over there. It's just sitting on a freaking table. Yeah, Ed, see? The balance.
Hey, let's try something out here. Let me stick it to this red wire over here.
Oh, dude. In a lesson, if you ever have to change balance leads, a lesson I can tell you from is do them one at a time.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Let me just take a pair of scissors.
go do the next one.
I just
Try
got a
to
spark.
like take a bunch of them and get them ready. You're not gonna do a very good job. You're gonna be arcing shit everywhere.
I just made a spark with this one just fast.
Yeah, just from playing around. Exactly.
And that was only from one cell to the next. I didn't hit the red one.
Yep. That's what I was saying about that battery sitting there. If I were to bump it the wrong way, I could actually cause a fire real quick. But
Oh, there's some more shiny shit
There's like
one right there too. Let's see right there.
Hey.
There's one that just partly pulled out.
You guys got any batteries stored like this?
Oh, that's ugly.
Huh?
That's ugly.
Is that like a ready to go to the graveyard kind of thing?
That's a battery I was rebuilding. There's 3 good cells there, but I just haven't put it into a cell. I was going to put a 4th one to it and make it a 4-cell.
That's crazy. You can
Thought
make
it was a
your own
battery
batteries?
cemetery.
Yeah, you can rebuild these.
That's insane.
All right.
Eric,
All
don't
this
do it,
crazy.
Eric.
Eric, all these are just all there's are. It's like a 4S battery is 4 cells. What is that? A 3S?
This was a 4S, I think.
Oh, okay.
3
No,
good.
that's a 3.5. It's almost a 4.
Keep together so that they don't flip around and whatnot. But yeah,
I'll leave it to the professionals.
Yeah.
I saved a couple batteries that way. Like one cell drops, split the battery down. You've got 2 batteries where one cell's dropped. You take a couple good cells, put them together real quick, and
That
rebuild
is
it.
insane. That's
Eric, I'm watching you write.
That's
I'm watching
playing
you
with
write the
fire, bro.
temperature over there.
That's
Have you ever
playing-
noticed, no matter what time of the year, there's somebody riding a motorcycle? Have you noticed that yet?
Dude,
You
we
don't
had-
see people.
People are just nuts.
I was
That's
down in
crazy.
Brighton, Michigan, and we had this guy when I worked at a total gas station, and I was like working different shifts, this and that. Every morning about 6:30 in the morning, snow and all. I mean, we're talking a foot of snow out on the ground. This dude's coming in on his motorcycle. He's got full snowmobile suit on and gloves and all this and that.
Crazy.
Bundled up. He's looking like an abominable snowman riding down on his motorcycle full year round, dude. He rode it. He would ride it like, I think he said he was doing like 10 miles, 11 miles to go to some carpool parking or something to catch a ride the rest of the way to work. But that was his mode of transportation. He rode it all year round. Snow,
People are nuts.
yeah. Unbelievable.
That's insane.
I wouldn't ride a motorcycle under like 50 degrees. It starts getting real freaking cold out there, dude. I don't care how bundled up you are. It cuts through you.
I rode for a little while. I remember these fingers would go numb. I said, I think it's time. Get it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nuts.
I was up in Alaska.
I had winter gloves. I even had gloves with a windshield wiper on the thumb, like the blade.
I did.
I mean, okay.
The wind.
I got around. Okay, who has seen my video Scooter Fire? I hope y'all have seen
I
Scooter.
don't think I have.
Yeah, I saw it, Ed.
Okay.
Scooter
I
fire.
will-
If
I
you'll
will-
notice in that video, I am bundled up and I was riding that scooter. Now, granted, it's only it is Florida, yeah, but I've ridden it when it
Yeah,
was
50
like
degrees and unbundled. Oh,
I've ridden that thing when it was like 40 degrees outside. And yes, it's just a scooter, like top speed, 35 miles an hour, and I thought I was going to die.
back probably about 5 years ago, I was really into like
Thought I
cycling,
was gonna die.
bicycles, you know, like mountain bikes and road bikes and stuff. We've got this cycling group up here, and you know Michigan's cold, so they do what they call the Arctic Ride. And what it is January 1st every year at like 6 o'clock in the morning, they meet up. And we've got these rail trails through here, which is like old railways that they've paved
Yeah.
for bicycle and walking and jogging and stuff like that. So they do like a 20-mile ride on this rail trail
Wow.
January 1st every year.
That's kind of like the polar bear challenge.
Polar Bear Club. I was just gonna talk about that.
Polar
At Jones
Bear
Beach.
Yeah, man.
They do that about 25 miles from here. They jump in the water in this cold
Oh,
weather.
Yep. They do it all over.
Didn't
We can
Chris
do
and
that in Michigan year round though. See,
Crystal do that?
area up here, So if you go up towards Mackinac Bridge and you jump into Superior, that water is usually frigid in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
I mean, like, put a
Crazy.
frost on your nipple kind of cold.
People are crazy. They run in and jump out.
Have you ever been in an artesian, like an artesian stream? Really, really cold, icy. We've got those up here too. We had.
I don't do well in
He
cold.
had a cabin, and that was how we bathed at his mom and dad's cabin. It was out in the stream. They had a bridge that went over. You went down into the creek and took a bath. And it was an artesian stream, man. It was cold in the summer.
No way.
What?
Not my cup of tea.
He said it too, Eric. He said correct.
I
Yep.
heard that.
Correct.
I heard that.
Yeah, I sent you video footage, Ed. That guy on TV said crick.
See? I seen it on TV. It's real.
It's real.
I said I posted
They were talking box.
I
If it's on
posted
the internet.
what Webster's dictionary said about crick, creek, and all that stuff. A crick is a small creek.
A crick is a big puddle.
I said 68, Fly Dad, not 60. There is a big difference between 70 and 60. I'll tell you that right now.
70 and 60, yeah, I guess.
No, I said, yeah. But I was saying surely Sly Dad could handle 68 degrees, and then he goes too freaking cold at 60. And that's when I said 60 is a big, long way from 70.
I wish it would be like 40 in the wintertime. That would be perfect weather.
You said 40?
Yeah, that's perfect weather to work in.
40?
Yeah.
Nah, 50.
Dear winter.
40's good because you can bundle up a little bit by the time you get working. You're almost in a t-shirt by the time you're done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you warm up.
I think I like the 50.
As long as there's no wind.
Yeah, exactly.
If there's
Right.
wind, you're screwed.
If the sun's shining, it's like the other day when I was working, it was 12 degrees out and the sun was burning my face.
Yeah.
You know, you looked a little dark today.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it in my face. See, it's all red.
See on his
Yeah.
nose. It's
I got
all red down
It's
and
for in the winter.
You got
drinking
windburn.
alcohol all night.
Yeah, the sun rays was warmer than the temperature of the air.
Yeah, no, sun's.
You know that's why Santa's got red cheeks and a red nose, right? Because he spends
not 'cause
all
he
the year
drinks a
up
lot?
in the Arctic drinking.
Yeah, I was
It's not-
thinking
One
that
night
he
a
drank a
year,
lot.
you gotta go driving. So
It's high blood
He had
pressure
to
from all
have
those
that
cookies and milk.
antifreeze, Mike.
yeah, he needs something. I've been to the North Pole, Alaska. It's cold.
Yeah,
My cousin just moved up there a few years ago.
That's crazy.
that's like Ed's dead cold.
I can
You
see
know what?
somebody being born there, but like going there on your a free will. Hell
We've
no.
been talking about moving down to the
Hey, what up?
out of the house. We've been thinking about moving and changing states or this or that. And I gave her Colorado and Alaska so far.
I can't see myself. Let me move to a really cold place like Alaska. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
moved there to get away from his ex-wife.
I want to get to Louisiana or Florida.
Doesn't want too cold. I'm like, where are you going to get the middle of the state? You can't like say the middle of the United States is going to be. In the middle of the United States is like Tornado Alley, and you know that ain't gonna work either.
You're screwed no matter where you live. Or maybe
California,
Maine and Vermont.
Give and take somewhere. It's just how much give do you have to have?
Maine
It's
and
like he
Vermont.
wants down south.
There's so much
It's just too
supply
hot.
in Colorado from what I've seen.
Way too hot.
Arizona's another good area too.
Arizona.
I don't know. I'm still on the wall. I don't want to get homesick and then want to come back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm from Southern California, dude. I'm homesick already. I've been in Central Michigan for like 35 years or some shit.
Wow. I used to live in Long Beach and San Pedro.
I was San Bernardino born, man.
Well, Michigan is, I'm sure, quite a bit different than
Yeah, we don't have to deal with
Out
the
of Southern
smog.
California.
We don't have the smog here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. The smog. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're like it's 90 degrees outside, middle of summer, the kids want to go out and play, and you're like, nope, you guys are gonna have to stay in the house today. There's a smog alert out.
Yeah.
See, but you never hear about it.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Killing me.
You never hear about smog anymore.
Yeah. In the
You
80s,
in Southern California.
in late 80s and in the early 90s, that's back when I lived there. That's all they talked about was the smog.
When I was born in San Bernardino, California, you could go up to the mountain areas, which is just above, because like San Bernardino is like a big valley area. You could go up to the mountains like Big Bear area and look over it, and you could see 7 counties across. The smog moved in. By the time we left there in 80s, you couldn't see 7 counties across. The last time I was back there, you couldn't see halfway across the first county. It's just that bad of pollution in the air down there.
Yeah, I remember all those buildings. They had big, huge, 50-foot tall flames coming out of them.
Yeah, big old flames going. Oh, they're burning good chemicals, I'm sure. I don't see filters after that flame and the fumes coming off it. There's no filter there.
And then the windmills everywhere down there.
We gotta,
Guys, I'm getting tired.
Got the windmill like towns and whatnot. Like the whole area is all the miles and miles of windmills. I'm gonna fly them this summer. I'm surprised Adam hasn't put up a video because he's like 15 minutes from them. I'm like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Did you guys ever see my
Carlos, man? Take care, dude.
Be well.
Enjoy.
Right, Carlos? Did you guys
catch up to you soon. Tiff, be well.
Did you guys ever see my windmill video?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, it's went back when I first got Gunship.
It's hard to remember what all I've watched.
Well, it was yeah. It was the beginning of
for like 4 years now, Eric. Everywhere, you know what I mean?
It's
I have
in there.
1,000 subscribers. Those are people that watch me.
Yeah.
Think how many people I'm subscribed to? I'm probably twice that. You know what I mean? So I get to watch 2,000 people out there. Only 1,000 are watching me, but yeah, the numbers build, man, because not everybody sub back to you or this or that. You know, you may took an interest in their channel, they may not be interested in yours.
Yeah.
Hey, you know. So yeah, it gets crazy. After 4 years, I'm like, man, some of these channels I haven't even seen in so long because they post videos in between, and I'm doing this, and I scroll through and see this, and I don't catch them, and yeah, it's hard to keep up on any of it. Usually in the mornings I get up, I watch some videos for like up at like 6:30, and I will usually walk out the door about 8:39. So I'm watching videos back and forth all morning while I'm sitting here and catching whatever, and then see ya.
Well, I've been doing some weeding, and I haven't unsubbed from anybody.
Right.
But I mean, there's channels that came my way. I subbed them, and they subbed me. But then I realized later on that they never came to my place, and I wasn't interested. Look, man, I'm not gonna watch somebody cooking something. And I might watch them cook something if they watched anything that I did, but they don't. So why should I watch their crap? So
you watch me cook?
So I don't get bothered with their notifications anymore. But I mean, I'm still subscribed to them.
It blows up so much while I'm at work, like YouTube. I'm like, you fuckers get a life, man. I gotta work.
Right. So I mean, that's the way it works. Well, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Otherwise, see you down the road.
1:30 in the afternoon, Ed posted a video. I'm like, that fucker's home already. Ah, oh, damn. I wish I had a short day. That's how it ends up being with the darn notifications. It's not like, oh, this one posted a video. Let's go check that out. I was like, damn, them fuckers are off. They're sitting at home. They're playing with their drones. They're doing this. They're doing that.
Well, now, wait just a minute, Mike. It usually takes me a good day before I post something that I flew.
The videos are usually like the day before or the day before that. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually a couple days. If I go out flying, like me and Adam go flying, we're usually getting home at like 5, 6 at night, something like that, you know. During the winter time, like right now, if we were to go fly like tomorrow, we'd probably get home at about 5, 5:30 or something like that, because we're done about 4:30 when the sun starts going down and it gets cold. Then it'll be like Tuesday, Wednesday before I'll end up posting a video off that, if it's not a week later. I'm like, coming home and okay, get the gear out. What do I got? And oh, quad's got to get fixed. Or yeah, don't build a whole bunch of quads, people. That's what I'm telling you. Don't build a whole bunch of quads. Build you like 3 quads and keep them going. Just concentrate on those 3 quads. Keep them going, and try to make them similar if you can. Like maybe throw a race one in there so you got race and freestyle, but. You
There's
got
a
a
difference.
bunch of them. Like I got 10 drones, 12 drones on the wall or whatever. It's like, which one do I want to take out? And then you take them out and you're like, oh, this one isn't working. And you end up building a bunch of shit when you get home. You break stuff and, oh, I took 5 and broke 3. So now I got 2 days of rework. And, oh, there's some more parts. Costs more when you have more quads too. You know what I mean? You break 3 of them. Then you got 3 of them to fix. But if you only got 2 parts on 2, you could probably build the parts that you could have bought, to have extra parts. You spent on the 3rd one instead. Now you don't have extra parts.
And don't fly them over
Well, that's
water.
what EVR was saying. He would buy spares so he could fix quads he broke. But he'd end up just building another bird.
Yeah, you just build another quad around it. That's what I tell Adam. I says, I got to get me a couple cheap frames or whatever. I got a bunch of like used parts, this and that and the other thing. And people are always asking, oh man, how much is it to build a drone or this, that? I don't know. I got some used parts. Maybe I could do a couple, cheap quads with the used parts that I got. F4 boards, this or that. Throw something together and charge like $150, $200 for a quad or something that somebody would want. Get them into the hobby with it, all off of my spare parts.
Yeah, I went in panic mode when all 3 of mine were down the one time. That sucked.
It's like I decided I was going to go ahead and get that Flight 1, so it's like, okay, I don't have a frame yet. I got the 6S motors already, so I got to build something, I get parts from Quadbox every month now, so like, oh, there's an ESC, 4-1. Wow, what am I going to build with that now? And oh wow, there's the flight controller. Okay, we're gonna so like the 6-inch that I did, I took the flight controller and the ESC that I got in Quadbox, and I upgraded my flight controller and ESC, so it's now an F7 instead of an F3. You know what I mean? So upgrade stuff, and now I've got old parts sitting around. So it's like, okay, now I got to build somebody else something. My buddy at work that was over playing The Sims tonight, Adam's got that chameleon frame. He's like, I don't like that chameleon frame. I don't want it. He says, I'm taking this off it. I'm taking that off it. I'll leave the ESCs, the PDB, the flight controller. What else did he say he was leaving on it? Receiver. I think he said he was leaving the VTX on there. So there's like 3/4 of a quad built right there. So this buddy of mine wants a quad. So Adam's like, if you don't want it, he can have it or whatever. So we're going to end up building that up and giving it to him to get this guy in the air. He'll have to spend a little money, get a radio, whatever goggles he wants, this or that. I'm not paying $300-400 for some goggles, but I got like the eScene DVR2s over here he can borrow or something, Would go out flying with me for a little bit here and there, use some goggles to get him up in the air. He's coming over here playing on the Sims to try to get himself ready. Dude's been watching me fly for 3 years now. He's like, oh man. He's ready.
Yeah, I pretty much skipped stability mode.
I didn't. I hate it. I went stability mode and horizon mode before I even touched acro mode.
Really?
I went stability mode and flew around the trailer park over here. We had one buddy down the road. If you watch my videos, you'll see him.
Yeah.
Most of my videos at the beginning were all stable mode, flying around in a circle around the trailer. And then I got into horizon mode and started doing some flips and stuff like that to it. And then I met Adam. That was, I don't know, probably 8 months in, something like that. I met Adam when we went out flying. The first time me and Adam were together, I've been playing in horizon mode at that point already. And he's out there flying in acro mode. He's like, man, I don't even play with stable or horizon mode, none of that stuff. Horizon's all right, but you still got a stop point, you know what I mean? You still got that trigger point. So it kind of throws you off. He says, I just full send. I'm like, oh, man, we were playing at Parks Park. I was like, all right, fine, fuck it. Saw him doing flips and rolls and tight areas and everything. I was like, you can't do that easy with horizon. You got to throttle up and drop the throttle and then do it and this and that. And okay. I was like, I flipped the switch and pretty much haven't been back. I've done a couple flights here and there. Like if I fly line of sight a lot of times, if I'm testing a quad, hovering and whatnot, I'll put it in stable mode to do like a hover test, and I'll go into horizon mode, do a hover. That way it's got some stabilization for when I do a flip with line of sight, you know. Make sure it's doing flips and rolls and not catching a motor desync or ESC or whatever. And then after that, it's acro all the way for the bird. Put on throttles and send it.
Pain in the butt, John. That's one of the things I've been complaining about. I kind of been reluctant with the Baduga build. I mean, I got a lot of excuses, obviously, but what it boils down to is that I was not getting the hang of landing yet. I had a couple good landings, and
acro or air mode makes landing harder because when you try to land, it bounces.
Yeah, that's what
it makes it even worse.
All right. Oh, look, man, I found out the trick to that. Okay.
Learn to get close to the ground and disarm.
As long as you're within a couple feet of the ground, you just hit the disarm, man, and it'll drop right down. Just flop
exactly
right
what I do. Come in close to the ground and get to my spot where I think it's good. Just hit that fucking switch, man. Flip the manual and let it disarm, drop it down, and boom.
Yeah.
What screws you up the most is like on the QX7. When you're doing that, you're coming in from a landing, right? You got a little bit of throttle going, you flip that switch, and you leave that throttle stick up.
Yeah.
So when you go to the bird and you go and put the new battery on, you flip it on, and you go to hit that arm switch, you're like, this fucker ain't arming. What's going on? The throttle's up. You gotta have the throttle all the way down before it'll arm.
Yeah, and that's a good thing.
Looking at the drone. All I do, man, I just landed it. Nope, it's your arm.
My switch is up. Mine's got an alarm. It tells me, so it won't even. It'll just go make
audibles, right?
That's usually when you just first turn it on, though, Eric.
Right. Yeah.
You get that warning after.
This is once it's on and like you're leaving your radio on, you're just swapping a battery out. You usually, the same quad or whatever, you pull the battery off. Your radio's still got that throttle up. It's disarmed, so you go over, unplug, you plug back in. You're like, all right, pull up the goggles. Okay, everything's good. You hit that arm switch. Wait, it's not arming. Why am I moving? It's because that throttle is up just a little bit. You got to push that throttle down, then arm it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it throws
I
out.
that tyro.
You'll get there.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
What I meant by during worship was here in body, if not in spirit. I wasn't talking about Nightbot. I can tag him. If I type the @ he pops up. That means he's still here. So he may be passed out or whatever, but he is here.
Really?
Yeah. If you type the @ and then type their name, and if it pops up, they're still in here.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that they did that. Hey, you guys,
you don't think when I address you, Eric, as CRAY-Z, you don't think I actually typed all that out, do you?
I try that, but half the time I can't spell anybody's name right, so I just kind of go with it.
If
all you have to do is put in at symbol first, that A with the circle around it,
Yeah.
and then the first couple letters of their names, and it'll pop up.
And then you
You
just
don't
press
even
enter,
have to
enter,
know how
and
to
it pops
spell
up.
it.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, John.
Yeah, it's RC fun.
Yeah, because when I try to do that on the phone, it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work on
No,
the
it
phone.
doesn't work on the phone, only on the computer.
Yeah.
I have the same issue. It doesn't work for me on my tablet or my phone.
Well, I'm gonna
That's
try it.
why. Well, that's why if you see your name light up in red, if someone mentions you, that's why. It's because they put the at symbol in front of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, hold on. I'm trying to see if somebody's still in here. One of the lurkers.
So if you use the 3-dot button up top, you can also see the.
Oh wait,
participants.
it only works if somebody's commented before.
But yeah, it's only if they're active in chat will they show up
Ah,
on the participants list.
Yeah, but I mean, Dan hasn't commented for a long time, and he's still
But he
showing up.
commented.
Oh, yeah, at some
Comment, they
point
won't
he did
show up.
comment, yeah.
If you go into a stream and just hang out in the stream without commenting, you won't show up in our participants. As soon as you comment, then it'll show up. But I'm not
Hey,
sure how long it leaves you there, but it leaves you there for quite a while for sure.
That after a certain amount of time, they take you out. If
Yeah.
you're
yeah, he knows. He knows what I'm talking about.
The beast.
where'd it go?
The one I was trying to call out here.
He's in here.
What?
Saigon Drone Effects.
Nobby is here.
And the bee is here.
Hey, Saigon, how you doing, brother?
No, he just messaged me the person I'm talking about.
John's not here either.
I love you too. Oh my gosh.
John's
One of the lurkers.
he's got his name here.
Well, yeah, see, okay, I got your name.
He's always off in some other world.
Yeah, one of the lurkers, he messaged me on Facebook.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was trying to call him out on here, but he's not showing up. Because he didn't comment.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
I'm trying to get it to tag him, but it's not working.
No, because he hasn't commented.
Yeah, it won't do it if they don't comment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I gotta go catch up on chat. All right, let's see. What did they say? Let's see.
We all need a vacation, Saigon.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm taking one. IO time.
Can you imagine a vacation with all of us together?
Adam's not going to get to go to IO.
That'd be pretty crazy.
Funny to go on my own.
Oh no, he's just telling you this now.
The last vacation we were on is when we went to my dad's. That's it.
It wasn't a bad road trip though. That looked pretty cool.
Adam just got the confirmation that he couldn't go, so he hasn't been able to tell me. He got, like, last week, as soon as he got the letter from the boss, he's like, man.
Drone pool.
Hey, Dan, how's it going?
There's Brother Pool. Brother Dan, how are you, man?
I got you tonight, Drone Pool.
I had that on the other day.
Yeah, look, we got
Rebel on the
We
day.
got twinsies in here.
light version.
I got the Rebel quads on today. Quad box shirt. I love them.
Who's in here, hon?
Twinsies. You and Ed. You're twinsies.
You and Ed are twins. You both
Really?
have drone pool shirts on.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Who's the one smoking what?
I got some pretty good coffee here. I got some pretty good coffee.
His mind is going a mile a minute right now.
Really, Drone Pool. Yeah, because I'm trying to do 3 things at once.
That's why he likes having.
I want a short drone pool.
You don't have to do as much.
Drone Pool's got a different logo now, though.
In
He's
the
working
work.
on it. He says it's
Say
in
the
the
one
works.
he's got up there looks like the old one. It's the yellow, old yellow or whatever.
I'm adding you, Nobby. There we go. There you go, Nobby. You are added.
Waiting for Best Buy to have the Altel Evo 2 in stores. Says Frank to get the employee discount. There you go. Work that shit. My wife works at Kohl's. I wonder if they'll get any drones in. She gets that friends and family discount like once a month or something like that. It ends up being like 35% off or some shit.
Well, that's awesome, Dan.
She picked these up for me. Those are Under Armour style, but she picked these up for like $20 or some shit like that. Friends and family shit.
Are those bowling shoes?
No, they're just tennis shoes. They're
I
Under
just
Armour
think
brand. They're all mesh. They're breathable and whatnot.
yeah,
But
they kind of look like bowling shoes.
I get the regular tennis shoe bottom, but
Maybe it's the color.
yeah, the way the mesh is, they're kind of different, but I like the color of them. They're kind of that maroonish color, not red. So the color's cool. Yeah,
Alright.
I picked these up. These are like $80 Vans for like $30-$40. I picked them up for.
Yeah, it's awesome, Drone Pool. Picture.
It'll be a freshie by then, John. You know what, Sly? It was a long time ago. I think it was somebody I met on Drone Days or whatever. But they had this drone that looked a lot like this Drone Pool fish on here. It was a skeleton looking thing. It was a drone and it just kind of hovered about, like this.
Yeah.
And it was really cool looking, but I could have sworn that was the inspiration for Dan's Drone Pool fish. And I even asked him about it a couple times, and he told me the first time, no, it's just a design I found, but I swear it looked just like that drone.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ed. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It looked like one of those deep sea monster fish that have the angler fish that can wiggle the thing in front of its mouth so that when a little fish came to check out the wiggling thing, then it would gulp it down,
I like. There's one of the intros that Dan has. I like the cartoon one, but I think it's the one where
the fish blowing bubbles.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh man, Random FPV is actually online on a live stream tonight. Wow, I haven't seen that name in forever, dude.
The name sounds.
He used to do FPV Life live stream. Him and Vec from Australia did it together, Random FPV. And then he had a falling out for a little while. Then he went and did the Dead Band show for a little while. And then they had a falling out with Gravy and all them. And now he's kind of been off to the side. But Michael Rollins is this guy that's been doing interviews of like all these big top pilots. Like he's done Chad Capper and Ladrib and this and that. He interviews them like 3 or 4 interviews and puts them out there at like 20 minutes an interview. But so Random, I just looking at to see what was going on YouTube, and Random FPV is live interviewing Michael Rollins, who does the interviews. Interview of the interviewer. That was an interesting stream. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one tonight. Random's pretty cool guy. I met him down in IO the first time I went down. My first and only time down so far. My first year in FPV 3-4 years ago. Doesn't seem like I've been flying that long.
Yeah, I think, aren't you one of the longest ones here so far?
In this group right here, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but have you been flying longer than Chuck and Chris and them?
No, Chuck was already flying when I met him.
Oh, really?
Chris was flying GPS drones. He never had an FPV drone when I met him.
Yeah.
So I've been flying longer than MD. As far as FPV, Chuck, Josh. Josh is the one, or Chuck is the one that hooked me and Adam up together. Chuck was going around with the new crew. He was under Icky then. Icky had control of the new crew. And Chuck was like Chuck's the one that helped Icky get started with the new crew. So when Icky decided to throw down the renters and give it up, he gave it to Chuck. So Chuck now runs the new crew with Josh. But Josh was like Chuck's second-hand man kind of thing at the time. And him and Adam flew Chuck, and Adam flew in Saginaw. And I was watching YouTube videos or whatever, and he did like a pilot thing that they do, you know, the intros or whatever, where they spotlight the pilot.
Yeah.
And it was Adam. And they were flying in Saginaw. I'm like, dude, I'm like 20 minutes away, man. Do you fly here often? He's like, no, I don't. He says, but I'll hook you up with Adam. So me and Adam have been flying we met up like 3 weeks later, I think, for the first time, and been flying together ever since.
That's awesome.
So he's my fly buddy in this area. There isn't a whole lot of pilots in this area, so me and Adam fly together. And then the guy that got in with me, Howie, before I met Adam, he flies with us, but he's handicapped and doesn't go far from home and this and that. He's got like colostomy bag kind of handicap.
That sucks.
Long rides and shit like that are not his style. So, but any park we want to hit in the local area, man, all we got to do is hit him up. He'll charge his packs up and be down there as quick as he can get there. So he actually sold all his gear and rebought back in again. So I'm not allowing him to sell his gear this time. He was talking about it a couple months ago. He's talking about, oh man, I'm gonna have to sell my stuff again. I'm like, dude, how much do you need? Because like I'll figure out a way to come up with the money that you need, and you can just pay me back in a payment plan and still fly the fucking drone because you're not getting rid of it, you know? I'm not doing this trip again, dude. We've already built you up once, tore you down to nothing, and then built you back up to a drone and goggles and radio. I've got him on an R9M and Tyrannus QX7 now. He was on 18.9 radio link before. He's running an Aries 220 right now, which he got used, but it was barely used. And yeah, we just whatever we could do to get him back in the air. He's got the charger he's actually using is my spare charger. It's one that I got off a review or whatever. I was like, dude, you need a charger here. Use this. He kept giving it back and whatnot. I'm like, no, dude, because he moved out of the trailer park. Him and his woman split up, so he moved out to his mom's in town. I'm like, no, dude, you still need to charge packs. I said, you hang on to that. I'll work on it. I need to get
a big one, John.
This other new
2200 mah, huh?
Then we're gonna end up getting on some reviews so they can get some free gear here and there, hopefully. At least some chargers and stuff. Maybe a couple packs here and there or something. Try to get them some built up.
Yeah, there's like nobody near here. I mean,
you mean that slide ad? Only the good stuff here.
Yeah, basically, I'm basically like the only one that does FPV that I know of. I've traveled around all over, and I don't see anybody anywhere. We have seen somebody flying a Phantom somewhere around the neighborhood, But other than that, all there is around here is that airplane club up the street there, and
I live in a trailer park, so I get all the kids interested, and they're all like, "Oh yeah, I want one."
yeah,
One kid, like last year or the year before, his mom's like, "If I give you $300, could you hook him up with this or that and get him started?" And I'm like, "Well, let me think of costs and this and that and what exactly it's going to take." And she never did come back and give me any money or ask me much more about it. But
yeah,
her dogs get stir crazy. If I fly over her house and her dogs are in the yard, they'll like almost rip the chain off the damn trying to get to my drones, man. They hate it. And she's walking them down the street, and I fly down the road, man. They're about ripping her arm out, chasing my drone. She hates my drones for the dogs. She loves watching the drones. She's like, my dogs hate them damn things, though. I'll fly at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, and her dogs will start barking and shit. You'll hear down the road barking at my drones. You know? Yeah, there isn't a whole lot here, though. I mean, I found a few here and there as far as like hit and miss. Like, Adam's got his buddy Todd that lives down in, he actually lives like, oh, what the hell is it? I can't even think of the town. It's like 20 minutes, half hour south of where Adam's at. So it's even further for me to drive. It's like 45 minutes and an hour to drive to Adam's place from here. So
he was asking for subs, man. Yeah, you don't do that. That's just rude.
yeah,
Coming out of the thing and just
like
Dad's
I'll
laughing.
definitely ask you to stop in or whatever. Or, you know, hey, check out my channel or whatever. But we're not a sub for sub.
yeah. We don't do
Come
this.
in and enjoy the chat.
Yeah, just hang out for a while and get to know
Get to
everybody.
know everybody. You do gaming content. Gaming's all right. Not long term boring, but I watch here and there. I got like Night Shame and a few others that I watch all the time.
Yeah, that one place where I bought the Traxxas at 2 years ago. They sell the drones and stuff there at that hobby shop. What is that place called, hun? I can't remember.
If y'all are into some gaming and would like a channel to check out Ghostly. Says he's got a game channel, so check him out. If you like him, hit the button. Otherwise, sorry, Ghostly.
yeah, they
There's your free promo for the channel. You don't have to type it in the thing. So
there's some flyers at that shop there. But,
Dan's crafting things.
Dan's crafting things. There's some flyers there.
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't know how much into the FPV they are. I just know that they'd fly the drones around the store or whatnot.
That ain't so bad.
Yeah.
There's so many stores I'd like to get into with the Mobula or something, just rip up and fly around like Walmart. Could you imagine going to Walmart?
I've seen some
like
great videos where
Walmart.
people did that.
Give me a shot at it. Just let me go.
Yeah. That's what they do there. They got like 15 drones on display, and if you want to see one fly, that somebody just like turns it on and flies around.
Oh, there you go.
And then lands.
Yeah, it's crazy. They'll just pick it up, turn it on, and fly it above people's heads through things, and it's like
Best way to do it, man. Drones are so cool. They're capable. Even these small ones are even way better as far as, you know, like 3-inch and below. There's so many capabilities of them, indoors, outdoors, and everything else. It's just a matter of learning the control of them, you know.
Yeah.
Like my 3-inch, I don't think I'd even fly my 3-inch in the house because it's so punchy. I've been thinking about flying the toothpick, but that thing's got a lot of punch too.
Yeah, I think you're asking for trouble, Mike.
Angle way down to like 20 just to get it so it's just barely cruising in the house in order to do anything.
Yeah, that's just like the US-55 wants to go through the ceiling.
This house we're working on, I was thinking about flying the toothpick just because it's so opened up and whatnot. And there's nothing in it right now. It's an empty house. So I was thinking about trying to take a run on that, but Now we got walls painted and everything else too. I'm like, I don't know. I gotta
Hey.
repaint that shit if I scuff it up and mess it up.
Eric,
Yeah.
Eric, for flying the UR65 in the house, try adding a lot of expo to your throttle.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
It's in beta flight. It's not hard.
What does the expo mean?
It flattens out the curve on your throttle. So it's less touchy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably what it needs because it's like I barely move the stick and it's up. It's like instant, bam.
Yeah,
Any thoughts on that, Mike?
129 is supposed to be a nice 7-inch build, and it's supposed to be really good quality parts and whatnot. It's one of their better of the Tyro builds. But
And it actually comes with a GPS unit too.
GPS and everything. So you've got like your emergency return to home type feature capabilities to be able to like bring it back if you fail safe way out. It'll come back to you and hover around you in a circle until you take control type thing.
I still got a couple modes I want to test out in the gun show. I already said it a million times, but
I think Mitch,
Yeah,
Little Guy Jones, built one of the 129s with all the features onto it and everything else with the return to home feature and all that. So check out some of his videos; they're really good. He goes through all the different functions and whatnot as far as the return to home and all that. You know, fail safe and checking them out, so you can see what kind of capabilities they can do.
I think he actually added a barometer to his too, Mike, so that instead of just
Like
coming and hovering over your head, it'll actually land and everything.
Yeah, he's got one that'll land all the way and one that doesn't. He's got one that's just got like a emergency return or whatever, and then he's got one that's got the return to home so that it'll actually land.
Hiya, guys, took my drone.
Guys, took my drone. What's going on? I seen you post something earlier or go live or whatever, but I'm busy with company and whatnot, and then got on here. Good to see you.
I just got him. You guys know Skies?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'll give him a wrench.
Skies was actually on my live stream this week.
Really?
Yeah.
Must have been after I passed out. What time was it?
I don't know. We went on for like 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours or something. I had to kill it at 10:30, man. I missed the show I was going to watch and everything. By the time I got done, I was like, oh, shit, I wasn't even recording it, so I can't even watch it on the DVR. I was so mad at myself. I saw the record button and I was like, oh, okay, it's cool. So I kept playing around with the chat and everything. I got done. I looked over. I'm like, oh, it's not recording. So whatever I saw was recording was some other show that was recording.
That's
the one that I wanted. I was like,
you know what I always hated? We had cable for a little bit, for like a year, and then they jacked the price up and got rid of it.
Yeah, it was like $100 a month or something like that.
But I had that DVR because there's only like 3 shows that I watched, and so I'd set that to record it, and it always missed like the first 5 minutes and the last 5 minutes. It drove.
Yeah, you gotta get the settings down so it starts early.
Oh my gosh.
It's all in the setup of the DVR, but yeah, I've done that. The thing about DVR, like if you're programming, like I program like NASCAR or something on the DVR, and they'll get like a rainout, so you get like 2 hours of wait, no, we're rescheduling it. The race is actually on because they rescheduled it. The DVR doesn't record it because it's not programmed into the damn schedule.
Yeah.
So it's like, really?
Yeah, that sucks.
Missing out on shit, or programs will end like Supercross. So there was one towards like last year's championship on Supercross or something. I was recording on the DVR, and they had like a red flag on the race because of an injury or something. So it like took an extra 20 minutes for their stream. So I got like 3/4 of the way through the final race, and then it stopped. I missed the last. I'm like, really? at NASCAR, I usually put like an extended timer on there, so it's 30 minutes after it stops in case they get some cautions or it goes a little longer. But Supercross is usually pretty spot on. It screwed me up though. Missed half of a race or some shit just because of it. No, Ed only drinks 12 ounces. 42 ounces get too warm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I used to drink. I'd get like 340 ounces or 6 deuces, or
Like keep them in a cooler and chilling.
depending on how much money I had at the time.
Oh,
And then I usually get like a 12 pack around
or something like that.
every day after work from Natty Ice, and then on the weekends it was an 18 pack.
I couldn't stand it.
Hon, give me a beer. Give me a beer.
Well, first of all, I was going to ask if you were still
I drank last night too, Ed.
on the wagon, Mike. And
Last night too, Ed.
forgot to ask.
Yeah, I ended up getting a pint last night, and then the night I was sitting here and we played Velocidrome for a little while and this and that. And I got a good buzz on from going over and hanging out with a buddy. And we played Velocidrome for like an hour or so, and then this other dude hit me up. He's like, "Hey man, you want to come smoke?" I'm like, "I'm here playing Velocidrome and this and that." So he stopped over while we were still playing and smoked a couple. I'm like, "Honey, I'm getting thirsty."
But Eric, you're like, hey, look, Tiff, it's like, get up and get your own damn beer.
She would. This is how much of a sweetheart she was. She used to put the beer in a little cooler next to me just to keep it cool and to keep it refilled and take the empties away while I was getting plastered.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I'm not getting a damn like
Your
apartment
halo just got a little bigger and brighter. So.
refrigerator in there. I won't see you.
I don't know how she put up with me, but man.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I bet you don't miss that, do you, hon?
Well, see,
She don't
now,
look
Tiff, though, has done what few women have been able to do, and that is train her man.
She trained the man. Yeah, exactly. She trained him. Not many men can be broken. They're like a horse, real stubborn.
Yeah.
You
I
know
think
what?
the kids help too.
I just got a no shit yelled from the front room.
Well, I mean, I do see examples of where things seem to have worked out well. And, Mike is another example. Him and his other half and what they've done seem pretty cool too to me, and I think that's a nice achievement, one to be applauded. Woo-hoo.
Years. Whew.
How long?
22 years.
Wow, that's awesome.
We're halfway there.
Yeah, it's a long road. We've separated for a couple months here and there during that time where
Well, I mean, that happens, and sometimes that's
sometimes you need a break and got to think things through. But
yeah.
in the end, we pulled back together, and it made us stronger in the end. And yeah, there isn't too much that can separate us now.
Me and him, we've been together for 12 years in February.
That's awesome, too. Congratulations. My first marriage was 4 years, 4.5. So, yeah. I learned from it, I guess.
Yeah,
I learned how to break down and give up a little bit. And she's learned to give a little bit. And
compromise.
Yeah. You're two different people with two different aspects of life, and you have to give a little bit here and take a little bit there. And if you can't compromise between the two of you and find a common road, then you'll never make it.
Yeah, it was explained to me. The way it was explained to me was, You married your best friend, so obviously you're going to fight.
Yep.
And you just
Brothers fight, sisters fight, mom and dad and kids.
it's bound to happen.
Yep.
But it doesn't mean just because you fought that you don't love each other. That's just
Right. It's
so-
being able to work through that argument and
Yep.
come to the common ground, whether it was a hard struggle to get there or not, you know, you still find that common ground in the end.
It actually makes your relationship stronger because you can work through it.
So my parents have been married for like 40 some years.
Oh wow.
Like my dad's got Parkinson's, so for their separation, they're not separated officially marriage wise. She still loves him, she's still married to him, but he's in an old folks home and she lives in a trailer. That's oh man, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one when you come to that road. You're like, well, I can't take care of you fully here, but I'll come visit you as much as I can. You know,
Yeah, that sucks.
that's a shit spot. But I don't know. At the same time, mom's like, oh, I feel bad and I want to do this and I want to do that. And then you start looking at, well, what are your vows? Sickness and in health, better or for worse. Oh, that's a tough one to be able to not to move to a home where they could be together and have that in-home health care or something in a folks home or whatever, you know, retirement community. But for him into an old folks home by himself and her in her house, that's a tough road that's going to be have to travel someday, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But to be able to do that with their relationship, my dad's like, so you only come visit me and you're hanging out with your friend Janet and this and that. You're cheating on me with Janet. He's got Alzheimer's, dude. He's got Alzheimer's too, Parkinson's and shit. So he's like delusional and it doesn't remember things. I can't imagine what his brain's going. He's thinking my mom's cheating on him with some other chick from the church and this and that.
Oh man.
That's a struggle, dude. Getting
So
old.
how old is he?
He was born in 1950, I think. So almost 70, 80, something like that. Yeah, he's up there. He's had a good life. He hasn't had to do a whole lot. He worked the newspaper routes and this and that. He was dyslexic,
God.
right from high school, blah, blah, blah. But he's done all
I
right.
was born in the 50s.
He raised 8 kids all total.
Well, that's enough to age you right there.
He had 4 before he got with my mother, and then he had 4 more after he got with my mother.
That's awesome.
So, and those were with 2 different women too.
You got lots of brothers and sisters.
dude, I got family for days. This is my stepdad we're talking about. So my real dad wasn't much of a dad. The last time I seen him, I was about 8, 10, somewhere around there. I think it was 8 years old was the last time I seen him. The last time we heard from him, I was about 10. We got a birthday card with like $10 in it. You know, he's supposed to be paying $10 a week for child support. Never paid that, but all of a sudden we got this random card in the mail with $10 for me and $10 for my brother and happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, he passed away like 15, 18 years. I don't know. I hadn't seen him forever. He has so many children that we didn't know about. Me and my brother thought we were like, okay, we're cool. You know, we're brothers. We didn't realize there's 9 of us on my dad's side, all total, between brothers and sisters.
Oh my God.
9.
Oh my.
When he passed away, his ex-wife or girlfriend or whatever calls us up. Got a phone number from like the back of a phone book they had written down of like a neighbor that we had, and called them and said, oh, he passed away. He got the message around to my mom because they were like friends and family. Like they've got the same phone number right now that they had when I was in like 7th grade. That's the kind of family they are. They have the same phone number today that they had in 7th grade.
That's crazy.
They ended up finding this phone number in the phone book and calling it up or whatever, and got a hold of them, got a hold of my mom. My mom calls me. The next thing you know, I got this brother down from like California or something calling me up saying, "Hey man, I'm your brother." What's going on? You know, I'm like, what? Yeah, there's like 9 of us between brothers and sisters all total on my dad's side. My stepdad has 8 kids. So my mom and dad between their relationships have 28 grandchildren already.
Wow.
There's a ton of us around, man.
That's awesome. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
it's a crazy family. It's been good though. Well, I've been around the world. How long? I've been from California to Japan to Michigan to yeah, Alaska. I had a good life. Had 2 dads most of the time, kind of. I don't know. My stepdad's my dad. Though.
You're supposed to say,
He's a dog.
Mike, you're supposed to say, "I've had a good life so far." When you say it like, "I've had a good life," that makes it sound like you're getting ready to drop dead or something.
Man. Who knows if I wake up? It's been good this way.
Oh, we hope you do.
Your wife's gonna come in there and smack you for saying that.
She's probably playing her video games. Over there on her tablet, tapping away. Got the TV on for some background noise on probably like some, I don't know, 90-Day Fiance or some shit. Hallmark movie, she said.
Yeah.
See, I'm not even
She
talking
hears
loud.
you talking.
That's how bad it is.
I don't miss any of that stuff.
It's great. She says she only pays attention when I'm talking about her. Yeah,
We know. We know.
Yeah, that's 6 cents.
Tiffany says we know.
The voice from the back.
that woman motherhood wife thing, you know. It's like eyes in the back of your head. Kids don't believe us. Parents have eyes in the back of their head.
Uh-huh.
My daughters, the worst thing they ever learned was father's intuitive. If you don't know what that is, that's when a father knows what's going on and they're trying to pull some bullshit. And you know better. Father's intuitive.
The kids think they're so smart. We've already done all that.
We've been there, man. You ain't fooling me for shit.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. This is the same crap I pulled on my parents a long time ago. So you ain't,
No, I wasn't drinking. Yeah, that peppermint doesn't cover up the schnapps.
You know, what worked good for me was eating corn nuts. Eating a bag of corn nuts.
Yeah,
that would cover up
everything, dude.
Yeah.
If it's like whiskey or something like that, it just like covers up the total barley and all that. Yeah.
That was my.
I'm just eating corn nut. That's not whiskey you smell.
That was my go-to. Eat a bag of corn nuts before I got home.
What are corn nuts?
They're like
really, really hard nuts that break your teeth.
Yeah, they break your teeth.
Corn kernel.
I wish they would make them softer because they're amazing.
That's what makes them nuts, though.
Yeah.
Sounds more like corn rock to me.
Yeah, exactly. Trust me, Ed, they're amazing.
On them shit.
I love the ranch ones. On the
flavored gravel.
Them for a little while there. Them corn nuts.
Those things are
hard. Can I borrow $1,000? Yeah, I was.
Now I'm gonna have to look for some
$100
in the store.
Usually you can find them in the gas stations, Ed.
They have them at Dollar Tree too.
I budget my money. I make sure that I got just enough left to order a couple parts each week.
You got a Dollar Tree down there, Ed?
Oh,
Yes, we do.
Those things are everywhere, huh?
They grow on trees.
It's better than Dollar General though. Dollar General's a ripoff, man.
I'm
Yeah,
not eating
Oh yeah,
anything from a dollar store.
oh
Okay?
yeah, it's dollar stuff, and you go in there, it's like 15, 20, 30.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
It's
just
like the
That's why they call it a Dollar Tree.
a dollar instead of
Dollar
99
General.
cents.
It's funny when you go into Dollar Tree and they're asking, "Oh, how much is this? How much is this?" Their sign's clearly everything $1.
It's like these little old ladies at the thrift stores now. You go in and try to buy a pair of shorts. It's like $6 for a used pair of shorts with a crap stain all over it. You know.
Our Salvation Army up here is pretty
Ay,
smart
ay, ay.
as far as what they put out on the shelves. If there's holes in it, stains in it, they throw it off to the side.
Yeah.
You'll find it next week over at the Goodwill store.
Yeah.
Exactly.
These little old ladies.
Nah,
You can't even trust.
nah,
them. I just.
Right.
I found some cool shit at the dollar, like Salvation Army and the Goodwill store. I'll frequently go there like a month at a time. You know, I'll like hit there here, check it out, go back the next month. Every once in a while, you'll find that one little item. You're like, somebody missed something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They was getting into, man.
Okay. Here's what way I look at a lot of stuff in like the Dollar Tree, Dollar Store, whatever. Okay, it's like there's a thing called Amazon something, but it's like returns that have been checked and they send back out. Amazon warehouse
Refurbished.
and they did this story on the news the other morning. This woman that had gotten some disposable diapers from, and they had been used and then packaged back up and sent back.
Oh.
Oh,
Pulled it out, and this one was wet. That's messed up, dude. Refilled used diapers.
No, there was brown stuff in them, man.
Oh, that's
I
horrible.
was trying to be nice. How do you do that, man? That's somebody at the store's getting fired, man.
Yeah. Well, supposedly, okay, so they called Amazon or contacted Amazon or whatever. Oh, yeah, well, we inspect all the repackaged stuff. It was like, well, somebody was asleep at the switch on this one, that's for sure.
Yeah, somebody missed that one.
well, what was it? Someone ordered what the heck was it? A hat or something, and they received condoms instead.
Oh, it was a hat, all right. Wrong hat. More like a raincoat.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Damn it, Mike, you beat me to it.
Oh, they called the company and complained.
Some of the weirdest things, though. I mean, the companies that'll do returns. Do you know that Adam and Eve will do returns? That's right. If you buy something from Adam and Eve, and you're not 100% satisfied, you can do a return with Adam and Eve.
Sounds like you know this policy
How many
well, Mike.
items is Adam and Eve selling?
I don't know.
I don't know. I never heard of it.
We must be thinking of two different Adam and Eves.
Adam and Eve is an adult novelty store, like lingerie.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can you?
Jeez. Yeah, that's horrible.
I don't
Oh,
I
we
don't
only
like
keep
the
testing,
taste
huh?
of these candy pants. Can I bring them back?
Edible underwear, right? These didn't taste right. Can I return them now?
That's just as bad as me getting lost in Spencer's the one time.
Oh, geez.
That was horrible. I was looking at the glasses. I was looking for like Dragon Ball Z glasses and some other things. I turned around, and next thing you know, there's like lingerie here and fake stuff over here and adult stuff over there.
I'm walking.
I got a Jesus shirt on, and I'm stuck in the porn section.
They make that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I love walking through Spencer's.
We're trying to call the lady at the front desk to figure out how the heck to get out of there.
Did you pick up a cat of nine tails, Eric?
No, I just got out of there as quick as I could.
Hey, you know it's going to be a good store when they say it's 18 and over to walk in this place.
They let kids walk into Spencer's.
Oh, I know they don't monitor very well.
Yeah. I was looking at like the Ninja Turtle glasses and the Dragon Ball Z glasses, and
Our Spencer's has a sign that says 18 or over or adult with you. So
really,
Yeah.
that's
Have
crazy.
you ever noticed it outside of Spencer's?
But well, I don't go over
saw
often.
that time
That was
before.
like the first time I'd been there in like 10 years.
I haven't been to a Spencer's in like 40 years.
I think they closed them down up here, though.
I just remember we used to be able to get gag gifts over there.
Where do you think Aunt Cricket got all her gay gifts?
I remember there was a part of Spencer's. I mean, that shows when I went to Spencer's Gifts where they had the black lights and the strobes and the black light posters and stuff. So that was probably like in the 70s.
Hey,
And
how's it going?
Neon forever. Neon forever.
Neon lights.
The lurker's busted my chops. He's like, "Yeah, right. You liked it in there." What did he say? He said, "Sure you were." I was. All you saw was elbows and kneecaps. I'm trying to run out of there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm with him.
Yeah.
The lurker.
Yeah, there's one person that always lurks. I know who it is.
RJ.
He keeps messaging me on Facebook, laughing his butt off.
Yep. See, everybody knows. You might as well come in here. Start chatting.
Just say hello, RJ. Come on.
What kind of channel is Neon?
Neon lights.
Is he a gaming channel or she?
No, just has neon
music.
lights on it.
It's music. Let's see here. You make your own stuff, Neon? I like those colors. Those colors are cool. All that fluorescent colors.
Safety meeting, Mike.
Either that or body break.
We're still going strong. We got 12 people in here still.
They're all the ones that passed out. They're already done passed out for the night.
Monster's passed out right here.
Yeah, they in your lap,
No, he's just laying next to me.
just laying next to you. Alfred was out hanging out on the railing for a while. He disappeared now. I don't see him out there.
Probably out getting something to eat.
Yeah, because Ed hadn't fed him. He's gotten too finicky, man. It pisses me off. It's not like I buy him cheap food. I don't buy that special kitty stuff.
We don't either.
I used to back in the days. with my
That stuff
food.
gives him worms.
What was that other stuff? Dad's Special or something? Something Dad's? Wasn't there a cat food called something with Dad's?
Yeah, but I don't think they make it anymore.
Oh,
I know they make dog food.
That's what I used to feed one of my original the original monster.
The original one.
Actually, hold on. I got a picture of her. Let me find it real quick.
The original one.
For Eva. What's going on? Never
The
seen
special kitty actually gives them worms.
Well, I wouldn't know about that because none of my cats would eat that special kitty stuff.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way.
I got smart and just never had any damn cats because they suck.
Hey, well,
I'm not a cat person. I'm more of a dog person, but Eric's a
look,
cat
Mike,
person.
I never purposefully got a damn cat. It just kind of showed up and I was stupid enough to feed it.
So Neon Forever looks like a music type channel.
I like the current monster much better
I don't know
than
if
that
that's
thing.
Yeah, she was a one
the
person cat.
channel that is music that is
She didn't like too many
non-copyright
people.
and usable or not.
Later, Nobby. You're still here so far, Squad Ag. What? Are we having a competition to see who goes vertical first?
That's what they're doing. I don't think Neon's still here. He just quit talking.
Oh.
I don't know. They like come in, type two things, and that was all we saw. I
Yeah.
mentioned their name several times, hoping to get their attention and see if we could get some collaboration back and forth, but I don't see much going on.
Yeah, everybody's falling asleep. Oh, Drone Days is still here.
Yep.
Drone Day says, I'm in, Ed. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Neon.
There's Blizz.
Blizzard, what's going on?
Oh, Blizzard showed up? Where is
Bye,
he?
Dobby.
Fearless, clueless criminals. We're not clueless criminals. We know what the hell we're doing.
Yeah.
Why we're still here and not in jail.
What's up, Blizzard? Take care, Nobby. Thanks for hanging out.
Monster.
Yeah, Blizz is out there on the West Coast. So, hey, Blizz, am I correct in saying it's 8 o'clock?
Take care, man.
Just got done snow blowing.
Yeah.
Snow blower.
Everybody's getting that crap.
Snow blowing.
That sounds like some Michigan talk there. Up
No
there,
blowing.
in the north in the Upers.
9:05.
9:05. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you just got 2 hours on us. Okay.
Yeah, but how does that work? Because
He's got to be like over by like Washington, Seattle type area.
oh wait,
No,
See, I
that's
would
3
think
hours.
it'd be
Yeah.
3 hours.
Wait,
That-
Blizzard's
Yeah,
Colorado, isn't he?
California is 3 hours behind.
Blizzard's Colorado, I think. Something like that. Colorado, Montana, somewhere
Yeah,
along
that
there.
would be 2 hours.
But he's saying only 9:05, and it's 11 o'clock here, so that's only 2 hours. See, Central Alberta, okay.
Central Alberta, Canada. Oh shit. Wait,
Yeah, it's freaking cold. There it is.
yeah.
I mean, look at his name. If there's going to be a blizzard somewhere, I guarantee you it's in Central Alberta.
Yep.
He's up there with the Bullers, eh? In the Great White North.
What's up, Manamana?
Hey, Manamana.
Nah.
You're good.
That's all you're getting from me, buddy. I'm not doing the whole thing, man. You're gonna have to keep calling Lori for that shit.
That was a nice try, Mike. Or better than I could do. I get all tongue twisted on that.
Yeah, we got Nightbot supporting your channel, Manamana. Nightbot has been posting it, the link to your channel. all night.
Negative 24 degrees Celsius. So
Wow.
what's that?
Oh, look at that. All night long, shameless plugs for Manamana.
That's kind of warm, isn't it, Blizzard? Isn't 24C like, or is that a minus? Oh, it's a minus.
Negative.
24. Okay, never mind.
That's like 10 below or some shit.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. What does that mean? Because that's different than what I know.
Yeah, well, 0 is freezing in Celsius, Eric.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a bit colder than freezing. I don't know what it is
That is
Fahrenheit,
negative
but,
11 degrees.
11 degrees
Fahrenheit.
below zero? Or
11
just
degrees
11
Fahrenheit.
degrees?
Well,
No,
New
negative 11 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
York River still took off, so I guess I'll do a
It's still
base
freaking cold.
channel so that I can get back to them later.
The coldest I've been in has been 7 degrees Fahrenheit.
The coldest I've ever been in is negative 89 degrees Fahrenheit
Ooh,
ambient temperature.
That's
wow.
Alaska?
That was in Nome, Alaska.
The coldest I was in was negative 70, and I thought I had to go to school, so I was waiting for the school bus. This
We
was Chicago.
were Arctic Rangers, military, confident, trained, skilled people. And
I was at the
we
school.
got too freaking cold.
They were freezing their nads off is what they were doing.
Oh,
7 is the coldest you've ever been in?
Let it fuel running through a Yukon stove and a 10-man tent sitting in our thermal underwear, playing freaking spades and hearts for days.
wow. Yeah, I was just
Some days,
outside of my Chicago Bulls windbreaker jacket. I was like 14, freezing my butt off, and then the other kid that went to school with me, he come out. And I'm wondering why the bus wasn't showing up. Didn't you know they canceled school? I'm like, no.
It made it so worth it when they gave us that award for the minus 50 and over club, you know? Like if you sleep at minus 50 ambient and anything under that, they give you this like certificate that you survived some cold.
That's nuts.
It's like, oh, thanks, buddy. You couldn't have sent me home for that? No, stay out there in the tent. We don't have any shelter at the dormitories around here.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It wouldn't have been bad if it was like actual wartime or something, you know? But no, it was just like some training field problem thing, you know? You go out for 30 days, hang out in the woods, act like it's army, you know, simulate some bullshit.
Simulate some
Make
bull.
sure you're doing your job. That's all it was basically training to make sure that you're doing your job in a simulated war or battle type thing. Oh, it wasn't nothing. We wouldn't have died if we wouldn't have gone.
That's crazy.
Negative 89 degrees. It was crazy cold. It was cold enough when you walk outside the tent. If you were like spit, it'd be a solid bounce off the tent. It'd ice cube off the tent. If you were to try to piss, you would be in the ER for like frostbite because, dude, it would freeze before it hit the ground.
oh,
Seriously,
That's crazy.
freaking cold.
Yeah, but how the heck did you take a leak?
Or anything. It's just as soon as you walk out and you start breathing, your whole goatee, your met, it's all frozen. All the moisture just clings to it and freezes. Yeah, we stayed in the tents. We walked from the tent to the Hummer, which the Hummer was always running because if you shut them off, you'd have to get this like salamander. It's a cylinder about this long, you know, like your heat stoves, your butane,
Yeah,
the big turbines,
yeah.
like that, but in a small tube that goes like that. And it actually sticks down this shaft that goes to like overhead compartment of the motor so that it heats the motor engine block and everything so that the diesel motor can start.
oh, the diesel, you can't start when it's cold.
Yeah, the glow plugs don't like cold, this and that. So if the motors on these Hummers would stay running the whole time. You're fueling them up as they're going. You don't shut them off
That's
for the
crazy.
whole week. So they're always on. So we had this like garbage can, like a, you know, regular office size garbage can, you know, the round ones, the metal ones. We had one of those, and we had this plywood board with a toilet seat mounted on top of it. So you go out there with your garbage bag and you put it in the garbage can, and then you put this wood platform on top of it. And we had Humvees. So we turn on the Arctic stove in the Humvees. It's a heater, you know, for super cold weather. Really blows some real heat. You know, it'll warm up quick. So you turn that on, you get out there, you get your toilet set up, with your bag in it. We had little canopies on the top for like your 60 gunner and stuff, that pop out the top of the Humvee. They got this little turret that spins around or whatever, So we'd open the canopy up on that. You stick your head up there and sit on the toilet real quick, do your shit, close up, bag your stuff up, and drop it in the box on your way back to the tent.
Oh my gosh.
That's how we did it for a week, man. It was,
oh my gosh. How the heck did you live in a tent?
It's a 10-man tent, like a big round tent, okay? And a big steeple in the middle, like a circus style tent, canvas, and it's winter Arctic. It's double layer thick, so it's got like an insulation and then the canvas on the outside, so it's 2 layers. And we had this Yukon stove. It's probably, I'd say, 2 foot by like 10-inch square. So you got a 10-inch square, 2 foot long. And then it had a pipe that went up the back side of it that connected in and spun on and connected. And it's got this line that comes in and this drip feed. It's got a burner plate that sits on top. And it drips unleaded fuel into it at a slow drip. And you light that burner plate up and it heats that big box up. And that tent inside, it was -89 outside. It was probably 95 inside the tent. We were literally playing spades in our underwear, dude. Inside. Yeah. Unleaded fuel dripping all the time, keeping it nice and cozy warm. If you had to change a tank, we had an extra cap screwed to the bottom of the tank so you could unscrew the tap and just pour in. So you never had to stop the feed or anything. Run unleaded fuel all day long.
Don't fill the tank.
Yeah, dude. You tip that thing over this or that. You talk about a fire, man. You're hit.
Oh, man.
And if you stopped it, it'd freeze the rubber lines up enough that it wouldn't it'd crack or fray or you know what I mean? So you had to like really constantly go at that time so that it didn't jostle any hoses or anything. And yeah. It was cool though. Yeah, a military tent. It was a 10-man. I was U.S. Army, 106th Military Intelligence Battalion, 6th ID.
Jeez.
Fort Richardson, Alaska, Anchorage. And we were up in Nome and Fairbanks doing like a 30-day field problem. It was a whole month that we were out there in the woods. But we had 1 week that was just like crazy cold. It was supposed to be like -50 was supposed to be our coldest or something like that during the thing. And we got this cold spell way up north. And it come through and it fucking dropped them temps for us. And yeah. So we ended up sitting in the tent for like a week out of the 30 days that we were supposed to be traveling around and running around the woods. We ended up hanging out playing spades for a week.
That's nuts.
We're good spades though, man. I'll tell you what.
I thought it was cold when I was a kid sleeping in the tent in the mountains.
Yeah, it's nothing for me to sleep in a tent anymore. The wife's like, "Oh man, no, it's cold out." Shit.
Yeah,
okay.
I remember my feet freezing, and you just never got.
Zombie sleeping bags, dude. Our sleeping bags would do us to -30 just in the sleeping bag.
Wow,
dude, you ain't messing with the military gear. That's the polyurethane and polypropylene and.
I just had a Ninja Turtle one.
Yeah, right. To the bottom.
All you hear is that in the background.
But okay, I'm going to the Arctic in -80-degree temperature. Here I am, Eric, the Yeti, and I'm going to camp out this stuff with a Ninja Turtle tent.
If I dig through my stuff, I've got a newspaper article. When I was up there in Alaska, we had like advantages of being able to get on. I was on the like biathlon team for our battalion or whatever, like military competition. There's 3 posts up there. So we had competitions and I got on the biathlon team. So I got to do like training where we went out skiing and shooting and this and that. And I got my picture in the paper up there doing the biathlon. It was like a 10K route, the official biathlon. So 6.3 miles on skis in the snow. And you had to stop and do like 21 rounds of shooting throughout the middle of it, and uphill and downhill. And
Oh my gosh.
at the beginning of it, the group had to like set up a 10-man tent real quick with the basic Yukon stove and have it set up and ready to go. And you had like a time limit, and it was pretty cool.
All right, catch you later.
Oh, who's leaving? Oh, okay.
Later,
All right.
Manamana.
Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support.
What's your tattoo of Manamana? Manamana.
Yeah, well, what's the tat of? Road a riot symbol? What is it?
Yeah, right. Tattoo.
T-motor.
My guess is that's
You
not
got the
what it
Mama
is.
Snake
Mike.
tattooed on her arm now, or what? What'd you get?
Oh, and what is the location of that tattoo?
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
It's a female. Location is always important.
Yes,
My wife's got a tattoo on her ankle and one on her breast area, right up above her breast.
really has a button
My
eye
first wife,
hanging off. That's pretty cool,
my
Manamana.
first wife. Here, I'll show you this. So, my first tattoo was this skull with the hand up, Ace of Spades, Dirty Dealer. That was my first tattoo. I got that done in Alaska. It's supposed to have color in it, but that was in 1991 or 92, so the color's about faded. At the same time, my wife, my first wife, got a Tasmanian devil with a beer mug tattooed to her tit. That was her first tattoo.
Ed's got a drone on his butt.
Nah, I have no tat.
You don't even have one.
I am tatless.
That's okay, Ed. I wish I was, but
No, it's the Batman drone. It's not the Batman symbol that's on his tattoo for yeah, by the way.
See, I only got one. That's it.
I got a lot of dumb crap on me.
Oh, you want to see more? So, I'm Native Indian.
I like that. That's cool looking. I like the Indian feather. That looks cool.
Yeah, you can tell that looks like from the 90s-ish era.
Yeah. The
This one here
feather.
was with a homemade tattoo gun with a ballpoint pen.
Oh, wow.
Ballpoint pen and a motor out of a like walkie radio recorder, tape player, cassette player type. And then the other one on my other back.
Color.
Let's see, that's the skull. So you guys got to see this side. So that one's. I got drunk on Everclear in the barracks one night and drew that up.
That's crazy.
That one takes a
And
bit
then
of
my
real
other one
estate.
is Mr. Wizard up there. This one's got black light sensitive colors into it. So if I hold the black light up to it, they'll glow.
That's pretty well.
But they're all pretty much one of a kind. They're designs that have either been chopped and redone or one of a kind designs or this or that all the way. All original.
Yeah, didn't they just
That's
come out
cool.
with the glow in the dark ink?
I got that done. Ooh, when did I have that done? That's the last tattoo I got. So that was probably about 10 years ago I got that done.
Really? It's been around that long?
Yeah, with tattooing it has. The black light sensitive and the glow in the dark.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold nearly as good as regular color by any means.
Yeah, they were still experimenting with it.
I had a guy that was doing tattoos and he's like, hey man, do a tattoo party, I'll throw you some tats. So like every tattoo party I get a free tattoo. He'd make a couple $100 and I get a free tattoo out of the deal. Good quality work here and there. If I didn't trust his work, I wouldn't do it. But this one here, the guy ended up doing this tattoo. I think I paid like $25 for it, but I rebuilt this tattoo gun for him so that he could do it. He was doing like trailer park tattoos. He had a Bic Burrow pen and a motor and making his own needles and everything else. And his gun was crap, so I rebuilt it and made it so that it had like a button on top of his Bic Burrow pen and everything. So it was like trigger action and the whole shop for him. So he could control it all himself instead of having somebody over there with like the racetrack, Tyco racetrack. That was the other way to power him up. You had the trigger over there, somebody else, they control it. And while you're over there tattooing, they're over there with the trigger holding the speed.
That's pretty well.
So I put a push button on top of it for him so he could control everything.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Little crazy shit that I played with. Did good work, though. His work was really good. If he'd had a real gun, I could imagine what he'd really do. I don't know if he's still doing tattoos or not. I got him on Facebook, but I don't talk to him much. He was a high school buddy. Same thing with the skull. I drew the picture of the skull, and I had it for years and years and years. I was traveling around Michigan with the carnival, like in between divorces and this and that, separations or whatever. I was traveling around with the carnival in Michigan, and I was like, I don't know, 2 hours away from where I lived, traveling with the carnival, and ran into this buddy of mine from like high school. He's like, hey, what's going on, man? I do tattoos now. So one night we got done doing the carnival. I went over and got drunk and ordered a pizza and went to his house. And $150 later, I got a tattoo on my shoulder.
So you were a carny, were you?
Oh, I was a carny for a while, dude. I ran the CRAY-Z ball game. You know, the one with all the colors in the box? You throw the ball in and it drops? Yeah, I ran the CRAY-Z ball game for the carnies. Arnold's Amusements out of Michigan, Traverse City, Michigan. Yep.
It takes a special breed to be a carny.
My real dad was a carny, so I think it's in the blood.
Okay.
Those guys are a crazy bunch of guys. When I was hanging iron, we used to party with them because they would hang out at the camp.
Oh, really?
Partying with carnies is a roughneck terror. It's partying with bikers.
Yeah, you're not going to sleep.
Yeah, partying with fucking bikers.
Insane.
Well, they're on a whole different work.
Dude, they're on a full run schedule, man. They're talking like 1 week they're set up here, they tear down, and next week they're set up over there by Wednesday and ready to go for another show, even though it's 100 miles away with all their gear, everything, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like traveling late hours. Most of their hours and their hangout time is from like 12 o'clock at night till about 3 o'clock in the morning because they ain't got to be back on the show until like noon. You know, most of the rides and stuff like that, they open up the shows at like 12. So it gives them that nighttime where they're burning down. Otherwise, they're just working.
Yeah, and you don't want to be a carny chick.
No, they're tramp. They get used.
Yeah, exactly. That's bad.
No, actually fun.
Passed around, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the one chick that I remember, she dated like everybody that worked there 2 or 3 times.
And the stuff they do, they're carnies, they're cons and thieves, and man, they come from all over. It's some of the worst crowds you'll ever hang with.
Yeah.
Or as the people,
all they do is fight.
Most of the people that run with carnies are people that couldn't get a job anywhere else. They ain't got a home, you know, just travel with the carnival, that kind of shit. Spend their summers traveling with the car. I don't know how many people I met with the carnival that travel around Michigan with the carnival. And at the end of the carnival season here in Michigan, they travel down to Florida in hopes that they get some shows down in Florida or whatever. But the carnival company that they travel with is based out of Traverse City, Michigan here. So their home spot, they drop off some stuff here, travel some stuff down, and they do like little carnival shows all around in Florida all summer or winter long while all the bad weather's up here. And then they come up here and they do their big shows up here during the summertime.
Yeah.
They'll have like during the summertime in Michigan, Arnold's had like 3 different shows that were traveling around Michigan full-size shows like your fairs, like your county fairs and stuff. They had 3 shows of that they would do up here, and then they would go down with just enough stuff to be able to do like 3 little mini carnivals down there in Florida all winter, traveling around to make their money down there. I was making like $3,000 a week traveling with the carnival, doing diamond.
Oh, that's good money, man.
10% off the game I was making.
I've never made $3,000 a week, even when I was
Traverse City Cherry Festival. I made $3,500 on 10 days. That was 10% of the game.
That's awesome.
I was buying bag phones and all that shit traveling with the carnival, dude. I was balling, hanging out at the bars, buying drinks all night long. I did, man. I had money.
high roller.
I had nothing to spend it on. Dude, my accommodations were enough room. Like, you know, a jail cell is like 5 by 8. Shrink that down so it's the length of a bed and enough room for a walkway in the back of one of the carnival trailers. It did have AC, but I had to pay like $50 a week for the rent in that damn thing. But I had power and I had a shower, hot water all the time. So, but yeah, my sleeping quarters was basically 2 bunk beds and enough room for a TV over off to the side with a DVR or VCR on top of it to watch some movies. That was all we had. You weren't doing a whole bunch of TV watching and stuff anyway. It was after midnight by the time we got off work.
Yeah.
I went from Detroit, Michigan area, Metro Detroit. I traveled all the way up Traverse City, Michigan to the top of the Hand area. So from all the way down here, we traveled up zigzagging all the way up, went all the way up to Traverse City, and then worked our way back down towards the middle. And then their Fowlerville down here towards Detroit, that way. Down here, Fowlerville is where their main area was. So they travel all the way up, zigzagging 3 hours, and then travel back down. Spend like 4 months doing that.
All right, I'm gonna get off here and go take my shower.
All right. I'll be ending it here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's already 11:30 over here.
Yeah.
Getting late.
Yeah. Another good show again. Another good stream.
Yeah.
Well, we got.
I like these hangout kind of streams. They're always fun. And
Yeah.
for you to have your like shout outs at the beginning kind of thing and do the hangouts, it works out good too.
Yeah.
Working on 6 hours there, Eric. You got another 3.5 minutes to go, and you'll have 6 hours.
Oh my gosh, he's been.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't think I streamed that long before.
I know.
Yeah, we did last week.
Oh, we
It was
did?
pretty long, but it wasn't 6 hours.
My show started out, and I was gonna like, okay, we're doing 2 hours because Adam's like on a limited schedule. Thursday nights, we start like at 7 o'clock so that it's early enough in the evening that he can do a couple hours and not be too late, still get to bed enough, be ready for work. Now it's like 3.5, 4 hour streams. Adam's like clicking off the stream before it's over now. Last 2 weeks, he's been like gone. I'm like, shit, dude, running way too. I don't know.
That's awesome.
I don't care about the watch hours and everything, but it sure would be nice to have them and, you know, this and that. But there ain't nothing else going on usually on Thursday nights anyway. Hot Dog stream. Hot Dog's only doing an hour stream with their team hangout. They ain't got that much to talk about, especially now it's wintertime. They ain't doing all that much flying. So there ain't nothing there. Ken Herron show. Well, anyway, we'll just leave it at that. Mitch, a whole guy in a drone, he does his stream before mine. He starts at like, I think 6. So he starts an hour before me and usually does like 2 hours. He's pretty solid on his time though. Doesn't try to go over that 2 hours. But yeah, hanging out and getting them longer and longer is just like ain't nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Talk
Yeah,
about
I've been on Mitch's a few times. It's like, oh, 7 o'clock, time for me to go. I got to be somewhere else.
It's wintertime here, so I mean 5:34 I think is sunset right now. So that means 604 is the latest I can fly anyway, officially. So all the streams usually start around 5, 6, 7, somewhere around in there. So it works out perfect in the wintertime.
Yeah.
That's why it hasn't been so bad that I haven't been flying, because at least I'm doing drone stuff. Building up on these, getting these tweaked in, ready to go for spring. Spring comes, I'm planning on being out all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Time off of work. I don't know.
Fishing and flying.
The weather here will change nice when it changes, I think. So I don't mind the wetness. As long as I can stand under a pavilion and I'm not freezing my fingers off so I can't feel them when I'm flying a pack.
Yeah, right.
When your fingers go numb flying a pack, it's too cold to freaking fly. It's just not fun and comfortable anymore. I was so gung-ho when I first started. I was like, dude, you ain't keeping me in. I was out there at minus 20 mile-an-hour winds, hanging out. You're like, oh, I'll sit in the van and fly the Mavic a little bit just because I ain't got to worry about that. You know, it's nice and warm in the van. Whatever. SUV, all that. But
you heading out, John? I think John's heading out too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he says, but he's a lurker, man.
Yeah.
He like later, guys, and then hangs out 20 minutes later. He's like, oh, yeah, see you guys.
Yeah. He's playing that Call of Duty.
Making up memes for everybody in chat, you know. Making all that stuff on it. Dude, he's like on it on Photoshop, though. If you want something, if you want to play with somebody's head with some photos, hit John up, dude. Say, hey, man, do some memes for me here. Send him some basic stuff, and it'll come out with like a studio production in like 10 minutes.
I did.
I'm gonna flip a video, dude, in like the chat, the network chat or whatever. I've seen him flip a video in like 30, 45 seconds or something, turn it around and have like audio to it and everything else real quick. It's like, dude, really? My computer don't even run that fast, much less me know how to work the program that damn fast.
I do. I made my own. I have an app on my old phone, and I made my own meme. I post every now and then the Sasquatch one.
I'm so lazy. I haven't even made an intro, Eric. I don't know what kind of video. What do I put up for an intro for mine? I mean, everybody's got the same shit. What do I fly a drone in? I don't know. I haven't figured out an intro, so I haven't even. Everybody's like, oh yeah, go to this intro place, and you know, for like $3, they'll build you an intro. I'm like, for $3, I could build my own if I just have to pull the video together and the programs. But I
did my own
time on my hands to be able to play with that stuff and not think about work and all the other crap.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I have the same old intro I've had for a couple years now.
Yeah, I like that one. I remember before you added the drone.
Keeping the same thing they say is good because it puts that branding to it. You know what I mean? By having that same intro as branding, you know?
Yeah.
It's like your logo. If you keep changing your logo all the time, it's not branded anymore. So that's part of the name that you're putting out there is keeping your branding. That's why I was like, okay, I thought about changing my logo, but it's a decent enough logo. It stands out. And if you pull it up in a bigger picture, this or that, you see the full thing. And
yeah, I did not realize for the longest time it was the front of a train, Mike.
Yeah. You look at it, it's like just some goofy looking skull kind of thing or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
The logo, like in the stickers, like, oh, wow, that's the front of a train engine, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of branded that way.
It's the night train.
That's the one I made.
Joe Stan made that logo for me.
That's a very good likeness for you, Eric.
Yeah.
When it's time to go fishing, my kids were watching Harry and the Hendersons. I took a picture of that. And then
69 FPV, aka Master Roshi FPV.
Hey, what's up, Hydrone?
Man, that's a lot to freaking say.
Yeah.
Hey, Hydrone.
Are you going for like the Guinness Book of Records on the longest FPV name? I mean, you got FPV in there twice.
Yeah, I know. He changed his name a couple times. Are you Jay? You're Jay, aren't you? Are you
You can
Jay?
only change it every 60 days. If he stays on the same channel, it's every 60 days.
Master Roshi FPV. I know who Master Roshi is because I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan.
I don't think that Master Roshi does FPV.
No, he doesn't.
He's for sure got to stand out. Make sure that name's long.
Yeah. Yeah.
You may not be able to remember the entire damn thing, but you'll know it's a long one, and Roshi and FPV, and
Yeah, you'll know it when you see it.
I bet he was stoned when he did it.
Or his keyboard was stuck.
Yeah. It just hit all the what do you call that when they hit that button on in the chat and it types it out for you, autocorrect or whatever.
Yeah. Try the other Tri-V.
So you know him, Ed?
Who?
The Hydrone?
I think so.
He knows you. He called you Ed.
I know. Well, my name is on the title in the.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
I think it's Jay Martinez. Though.
Let's see, 158 subscribers. Hitchhiking FPV, killing old batteries. It's definitely FPV. Tons of FPV.
Yeah, it's him. He just admitted to Jay Martinez.
Okay.
He used to be in Jacksonville. We never got together to fly, though. He went somewhere else, I think. We used to be in Jayville, for sure, which is like 30 miles from me.
There you go. The only thing we ask you, Hydrone, is just to whack the trolls.
You can give him a wrench for sure.
Yeah, I gave him one. I think.
Well, he had to say something before we know, but
yeah,
you should be spurped up, Jay.
I couldn't tell which thing I was watching. If I was watching StreamYard, if I was watching.
I just remember the Hydro.
The results are the same.
I mean, any name that's got 69 in it's going to click in my head anyway, you know?
Yeah, right.
Two numbers in the world. There's only 3 numbers in the world that matter: 69, 77, and 88.
I like the number 22.
And you 77, so you get 8 more, and then you 8 and 8. 69, 77, 8 and 8. 77 is 8 more than 69. Get it? So he's 69 and 8, and then 8 and 8.
He said he's still there.
How you doing, Jayville? Okay.
Oh, that's going.
I don't know. You know, Jacksonville has changed so much.
Talking too much? Is that what it is?
Take a shot for me too. I'd like to have a shot of that, actually. What's weird is, Jay, the last video you posted, at least the one I remember watching, it's like I don't. That doesn't look like Jacksonville to me, but a lot changed. I mean, but you were like doing some buildings or something.
See, Ed made me take a shot for him, and I forgot to pour one in the glass.
And forget about that. I was scared you're going to catch your breath on fire.
No.
Light up that cigarette.
No.
Hey, so have you tried the fire blowing thing, Mike?
Fire blowing? Dude, we did that with Everclear in the military barracks in Anchorage, Alaska back in 1991, 92, 92. Dude, we had guys taking cigarettes, you know, the old burn test.
Yeah.
You drop a cigarette on it. We had people doing that in the barracks for 9mm guns and shit, dude.
Wow.
We were hardcore, dude, like spitting fire with Everclear. And yeah, we've had all kinds of experiences. Alcohol has been a fun. I've gotten drunk enough that I passed out pretty much on the hill and was like projectile vomiting. They took me, put me in a cab, drove me back down to the barracks. We were on post, but drove me back down to the barracks and sent somebody with me to make sure that I was taken care of, you know, tucked in, you know, buddy system. By the time they got back up to the hill, the cab was already picking me back up to go back up. I had showered and everything else and thrown up enough. I was going back up to drink some more.
That's crazy.
The Green Label Jack Daniels down by myself. Yeah, that Green Label screw you up.
Yeah.
Our mash.
That would actually be pretty cool, Jay. I've never really flown with others. Only a couple people, and there were people that came here that I flew with. So
Batteries charged up.
that might be a little intimidating to me. I'd feel like a total noob, I'm sure.
That's the kind of packs I run on my QX7 people. I run them off of AA rechargeables. You get 2 batteries over at the Dollar General for $5.25. And the charger, if you go to Home Depot, I bought the charger and it came with 4 batteries for like $15. So it runs my QX7. I run the original QX7 battery tray, and I've got 2 complete sets of rechargeable batteries for it, and just keep running those over and over. You know how long those? These are like these right here. You remember me telling you I got a like radio run over by a car?
Yeah.
These are 2 of the batteries that were in the radio when it got run over by the car. It still works fine, dude.
Let's see, how long does your controller last?
Dude, I can run like 2-3 days easy, full running. My radio doesn't shut off very often while I'm out flying. I can.
Wow.
Okay, let me put it this way. This box of batteries is what I take to the field to go fly currently.
Wow.
Okay, and that right there, my radio will outlast that twice over.
How in the world do you charge all?
I cannot even imagine flying all that many packs in a day.
How in the world do you charge that?
That's not all my packs. I still got a few, like the 3-inch packs. I got like 3 or 4.
Now you're making it even worse.
Yeah, it's like if I'm going flying Saturday, I'm charging Friday.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't even use a balance board. You know, the like 6-cell, so you can do 6 packs at a time.
Yeah.
I haven't even been using one of those. I've got a Venom dual charger, and I run at 3C for my charging. So like a 1300 mAh, I charge at 3.9, and I run them 1 battery. It's got 2 ports off Venom dual. So there's 2 batteries charging at a time. And I run them at 3C and just charge them one individually. Charge. So it's a project to charge all my packs.
So,
And see now you bring up a good point, Mike. And that is, you know, I've been doing this for a while, but most of my early flying was with toy grades, you know, and they always said, oh, you know, once you got the hobby charger, they're like, oh yeah, 1C is safe. But I realized this is stupid because when I charge my batteries at 1C, they never even get warm.
I'm going to tell you right now, Ed,
I fly the crap out of them.
Battery companies that are out there right now doing lipos will tell you that their batteries will charge at least 5C.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'll
like
buy
Ovonic packs, I've had the Ovonic rep straight up tell me that I can charge 5C no problem with an Ovonic pack all day long.
And see, and that's the thing. I mean, if you're charging at 1C and the battery doesn't even get warm, that just tells me that you can charge it at a higher rate.
You can push. You can utilize that battery a lot faster. Definitely.
So this one, Ed, they sell the things where I can charge more than one of these at a time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, parallel charging board.
So it'd be just like the one cell one, similar to that.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Mike's got one. That looks
So
like
this right
the same
here-
board I got, Mike.
This right here connects onto my charger. It connects onto the balance. Okay. So it's always balancing the cells. And I can hook 6 cells up to this. So there's 6 batteries I could run on this. This is supposed to handle, like say I'm charging 1 pack at 3C, 6 packs at 3C.
Wow.
So if my charger can push the amperage and power, I can charge all my batteries at 3C and charge 6 at a time with this board.
That's awesome. This is just the small 2-cell one. This isn't the 4-cell.
It doesn't matter. You just can't mix cells.
Like, what I was just going to say, one thing to remember when balance charging off those boards is don't put a 1300 and a 1500 motor on the same time. All the same battery. All the same size battery at the same time.
And the other thing I've been told, here's the other thing I've been told, and that's what I did with mine. I just have 2 1500s on mine right now. But before I started charging, I went ahead and plugged them into the balance board and let it sit for like 30 minutes.
It'll help balance the cells.
So the batteries equalize.
It balances the cells and the batteries, they say. Yep. The same thing after done charging. Let it sit on the balance charger for 20 minutes or something like that after. If you want to have a good clean balance after it's done charging. If you watch your balance charger, 90% of the time, you'll see one cell down a cell or this or that or the other thing when it comes fresh off the balance. You know, it'll be like 419, 419, 419, 417, something like that. So if you leave it on there for 20 minutes, they say it helps balance those out so those cells are even all the way. Just leave it at idle. Like it shuts off when it's done charging, but it still keeps that idle kind of power, you know what I mean? To read cells or this or that. And that much power helps balance those 4 cells out if I leave it on there for 20 minutes more. And you can watch mine, it's got a button so I can see each cell as to what it's charged, or I can see the max voltage, you know, the different readings and whatnot. If I could drag it over here, I could show you, but
yeah, I'm gonna have to call tonight, guys.
That's cool, man. Tiff's probably waiting on you.
Nice stream. Great to see everybody. You got 6 hours and 17 minutes in there, Eric.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sounds like some good work to me, man.
I just
still started to come up on the part of my YouTube and that 365 days where I started streaming and stuff like that. So my watch hours are getting ready to go for a big jump for that 65. So
yeah, because I tell you what, this is what I grew up doing. You know, for years until my 20s, right. When people stopped doing it, is we would go somewhere, hang out, and just talk.
Right.
Hours, like we'd stay up all night just talking. Nobody does that anymore.
Yeah, I always had a buddy's house. We'd like, where are we meeting tonight, man?
Yeah, you know? I love doing this. I just love talking to people.
Yeah. Well, definitely great to see you, man. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. Anytime. I've been sending out the invites to anybody who's wanting to join. So
Yeah, I see him every week and whatnot, and it's like, I don't know. Depends on how I'm.
yeah.
Like
If-
tonight, I was busy with company and whatnot. I got done. You were still on. I was like, well, I clicked on. I was like, man, I'm gonna click on there, and he's gonna like end it as soon as I get in there, pretty much, because they've been on for so long. I'm like, oh, okay.
No, we've been hanging out for a while the past few weeks. Yeah, thanks guys so much for your support. Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Be sure to hit that like button on your way out, folks.
Yeah, make sure you guys we appreciate the support.
If you hit the down button, the dislike button, be sure after the stream closes, you leave a comment why you disliked it.
There you go.
Let him know what he's doing wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
You can do it with a phone, Dust Storm, but not like
Tell him you don't care for him. That's fine too, as long as he knows.
Exactly.
It feels better having some kind of inclination as to why the dislike was there.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a group of people kind of spam.
All right.
They were trolls, so that's what happened.
That happens too. I got a segment where I had like 5 or 6 videos, 7 videos in a row where I got a dislike every time I posted. I was like, somebody got a nick for me.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to grow the goatee longer again.
Yeah. Well, all right, guys. We'll see you
matches my logo.
Same bad
time. Alligators after a while, crocodiles.
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction is what brought him back.
Jeez. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget that hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to like it. Don't forget to share it. Come check us out on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. The links are in the description below. If you need to get hold of us for any reason, we do have an email address, and that is in the description below. Don't forget, guys, just keep droning.